Good mornings. Happy Thursdays. I am behind today like the duck's tail. Haribo, you are MVP this morning. Good mornings. Happy Thursdays. I hope you are well. Tidge, good mornings. Happy Thursdays. I hope you're good too. Guys, you're amazing. Have I told you that lately? Cyber, happy Thursdays. I hope you're good. I do have my alarm set, Cyber. And Mandy, good mornings. Happy Thursdays to you. Let me do this before I forget. I saw this today. Hang on a second. Yes.
Why are you following me?
Sala, thank you ever so much. Welcomes. Little Sid, welcome for you there. That came in just a couple of hours ago, but before I started streaming, so I'm glad I remembered that. Right, okay, so let's continue on. Plans for today, guys. Plans for today. What are we going to do? I need to wake up, to be fair. It's what we need to do. It is a lovely day today. It is chucking it down. It is grey. It is cool. And consequently, that led to me sleeping really, really well as well. The alarm went off this morning. Pyjamas had Velcro on. I'm like, no. Still, I made it. Right, plans for today. What are we going to do? I think I want another Bambino. I googled normal lifespan, of which I've shut it down now. I've closed it down, but it said new. What did it say? Oh, hang on. Do you know what? Let me just see if I can bring it back up. Hold up. Yeah. Right. So, we've got baby 3 days. Let me just pause for a sec. Oh, crumbs. Shilling, what's happened to you? Hang on a minute. Let me just do that and that. Okay, I affect the, there we are. Where did you go? Right down the bottom. Let me just pause for a second. Shilling, are you just sat on the floor actually, or were you disappearing in the floor? I feel for a minute there she was disappearing in the floor, but maybe she wasn't. Perhaps there's just flashbacks to yesterday. Okay, so life stages for normal lifespan. Baby is 3 days, which is the same really as perdurancy, because, well, it's slightly more than perdurancy because your trimesters last 21 hours over the course of 3 days. Like, you know, the trimester 1, 2 and 3 is 21 hours. Then you got 2 hours of labour. Toddler is 6 days, child is 11, preteen is 7, teen is 13, young adult 21, adult 19 and elder 13. So it seems to me pretty much the same as The Sims on a normal lifespan. I couldn't tell you what they are, but it feels, I think that young adult and adults maybe get 28 days on a normal lifespan. Don't quote me on that though. I'm not 100% certain. It's been a while since I played. However, it does feel sort of, you know, along the same lines. So what I was thinking is that little Shilling here obviously was born yesterday. She's got 3 days, which means if we take today really as day 1, that'll be Thursday, Friday, Saturday when she ages up into a toddler, which would then mean potentially that we would have another baby. So we'd have a baby and a toddler together, and then halfway through little Shilling's toddlerhood, our other Bambino would age up to a toddler. But then they'll be pretty close together then in child. They'll have about a week together as a child and that, which is kind of sort of what I want. I'd like them to be able to sort of play together and be relatively close together. So after all of that, Werrit, that's what I'm thinking. That we have another Bambino. Oh no, she is in the floor, look. Oh, right. Okay. So, Dad, do you just want to... Oh, are you going to do that? No? What are you going to do? What's this? Change diaper. Oh, does she need a little diaper change? Not really, but now suddenly she's back in the crib. Oh, okay. I think that's where she is actually supposed to be. Pick up from crib. Yeah, we're going to have this. Oh, there we go. So she did just ping back in. Right. And then put her in the crib. Oh, there we go. That's better. And then you go to sleep. Little Shilling is all good here. So you go to sleep as well. Sleep. Whoop. Gone. If only. If only. Okay, and then we will speed through the time, and that's what I think I'm going to do. So the other thing is now as well, a book. When are you at work again? He needs to practice his music. Today is Thursday, so he's obviously at work today and tomorrow as well. So Buck can go to work, and then when he comes home, I think we'll try for another Bambino. I think that's what we'll do. They're my plans. So it feels like IRL at times too. We're already in June. I know. I know. So you're not the first person to call me Trouble. It's a recurring nickname. I have no idea why. I wonder. I was telling our Sam that I got you and Natty mixed up as well yesterday. In respect of the vinegar. Okay. Right, music. Oh, yeah, that's right. He kind of... that's probably actually helped your career, hasn't it? No. So I want to be on book. Okay, this is going to take a while to actually get you... Yeah, okay, that did. Literally, while he's asleep, he upped his music skill. That... Dreamer thingy doodle. I'll tell you what, it's OP. Right, little Shilling is going to be using a diaper pretty soon, or needs like a, is this? Yeah. So she's going to use, oh, there we go. Right. So let me just slow down the time. Right, Mum, I know you're not fully rested, but up you get. Look at poor little Shilling. Change her diaper for her. She's also a little bit hungry as well. And could do with a bit of attention and things too. Got a bit of a sore lug hole this morning as well. I think I must have just slept too heavy on the old pillow. Okay, pick her up from the crib. Oh, no. Right, and then you can breastfeed her. I love that kitty cat. Oh, what do the papers say this morning? Free yoga class at the mountain top. And the town is holding weekly treasure hunt today at the Castle Plaza. We should, I think, maybe go and have a look at that. Because you can find... I found like a little red treasure chest last time we went up there and did that. Which is not like the ones that you dig up, you know? Okay, what else do you need, little Shilling? Nothing really, you're actually all good. I'll just let you finish this interaction. Oh, that's pretty. Look at the light coming in through the window there. Must be coming in through trees or something. Isn't that nice? Or it's reflecting off something. Like, I'm not sure what. I think it looks more like the trees blowing. Okay, what can we do here with you? Make gibberish noises. Try and imitate. Babble. Let's babble. Sunshine, sunshine. Good morning, sunshine. Happy Thursdays to you. Happy Thursdays. I hope you're good. What do you want to do? Make 200 paradigms, I think. That will do that pretty easy. Just literally one painting, you're done. Yeah, yeah, it's definitely coming through the trees, look. I really like that. Okay, Kidney Bean, what do you need? She's a bit tired, to be fair. Pop her back into the crib. Yeah, when you finished gas bagging. Then I would actually like you to go back to bed just to get that last little bar of tiredness there, because it is only 6:30 in the morning. So go and do that, and then we'll sort out your needs and stuff. How are you doing, Buck? Oh, he's still pretty tired. Was he up late or something last night? What was I doing? My eyes spoilers. I was watching 2 days ago, VOD, because I didn't see them get married, and then I saw you alive as you were going back home to woohoo. Oh, sunshine. Well, sorry. Yes, spoiled. Then spoiled. This is little Shilling. Over here. This is little Shilling. And so it begins. New streak. Thank you, sunshine. 3 stream streak. I know it's longer than that, really. I know it is longer than that. Right, what do you want to do? Level up your guitar skill by 2 points. That is something that I don't mind you doing at all. What time does 11, doesn't he? He starts work at 11. I still haven't quite got used to, like, I don't know what time they actually, oh, there we go. Right, Penny is up. Okay, so go and use the toilet, take a shower. I don't know what time they actually leave for work. You know, I don't know whether they leave at 11 o'clock and then they're late, or whether they leave at 10 to get there for 11 or something. Like, I haven't quite got to grips yet with the job side of things. I mean, I will. It'll all come together, but I'm still not 100% to grips with it at the moment. It is. I know it is. It is. Oh dear. But Book does have a job. Book has gone into the music industry. He is a guitarist at the music production studio. He's earning 500. He's rank 11, as we can see there, and he's earning 560 paradigms a day. He has also accrued 1 day's holiday as well, which I'm thinking I'm probably going to ask him to take on Sunday, so we can have a nice long weekend with little Shilling here and that as well. Yeah, so he's doing all right. It starts in 2 hours. Yeah, he got this job yesterday. Right, you're going to have to wake up, I think, if you start in 2 hours, because I'd like you to have some food. Go and use the toilet, which is probably going to equal you getting embarrassed. Well, in actual fact, maybe we don't have to do that. Maybe you could use this one here. Take a shower, and then have we got food in the inventory? We've just got cake. I don't know if I want you to have cake for breakfast. On the other hand, it'll probably take a donkey's ages to cook something, won't it? And I am determined today as well. This is the other thing that I'm determined to do as well. I want a microwaved burger recipe. You know, like Manny, yesterday I was watching Manny. She's got all of the hamburger recipes, whether they're barbecue recipes or microwaved. And I'm like, it's such a basic recipe. I feel that I should have that. How much would it, 20%. We're not doing croissants for breakfast this morning. Veggie Club sandwich, 80%. Why would you have difficulty making a sarnie? Like, why would you? What about bagel with cream cheese? 100%. Make that. Kizzy, good mornings. Happy Thursdays to you. So, well, maybe putting in a song format would explain that better than I can. All that she wants is another baby. He'll be born tomorrow. It is true. Oh, that looks a nice outfit. I haven't seen her in that one. Yeah, so I think that's what we're going to do. We'll send Buck off to work. All will be good. I mean, they will eat at work. I do have that ticked, so he can deal with his needs and stuff whilst he's at work. Potentially. I think he's going upstairs for a shower. There's something about this that isn't working. There was something about the shower when it was down here that just, the other shower that I had. This is an upgrade. But it's just doesn't seem to be working. If I asked him to clean it, he went and cleaned anything but the actual shower. So can we name the next baby Dollar? I will run a poll, Kizzy, which is what we did for Shilling. I am not opposed to that. That is certainly one of the names that I was saying in respect of following the money theme. So what I'll do, Kizzy, I will make sure that that is on the poll when we have our next Bambino. Oh, that was something. I was wondering. Oh, that's my coffee. Okay. I'm assuming they've got to be toddlers. So dollar, pound, cent. No cents. Absolutely. As soon as we actually get the Bambino, I will run a poll and we'll choose the name from there. You know, you will all get then a say in the poll. Natty, good mornings, morning Miss P, morning chat, hope everyone is well. Bless you, Natty, yes thank you, I hope you are. So please, please, please let me be here when the next poll comes. I do hope so. She's going to get purgent tonight. Don't have a snack, have a portion of cream cheese bagels. So as soon as Buck comes home from work, we're going to try for a Bambino. I'll put that away into the family inventory. Okay, and Kidney Bean is asleep. So while Little Shilling is asleep there, let me just have a look-see. I'm on the lookout for... Oh, yeah, buried chests, that'll do. That's not what I'm actually on the lookout for, but I will definitely pick you up. I'm on the lookout for black trumpet mushrooms, which is one of the things that I need for the collection over at the community centre. Go and learn a couple of new recipes as well when you've dug up that chest. And then we are going to have to go back home pretty much after that. Oh, there's a couple of chests here, though. Shiitakes. Because obviously Buck will be going to work and we can't leave Little Shilling at home alone. So gee, she doesn't mess around. How long? They are pregnant for each trimester, lasts for 21 hours. And then they're in labour for 2 hours. Mushroom pasta, blueberry muffins. Both of those are really good recipes. I mean, they're really good recipes, but are they a microwaved burger? No, they are not. Oh, why did that? Oh. Swearing, it's the crapped. Oh, so I don't know how long I can stay. I'm so tired. I was actually waiting for you to go live so I could chat for a bit. Oh, bless you, sunshine. I hate it when it's like. Honestly, I do have to say I had difficulty, you know, getting me pajim jams off the mattress this morning. Right, go home. Has Buck gone to work? I've got no idea. Yeah, it's gone really cool in that here, sunshine, and that enables me, and it's darker and that as well, you know, it's not so the sun isn't like glaring through the curtains and things. So I actually slept. Look at her running in her high heels. You know what, honestly, that's strong ankles, that is. But yeah, I could have slept in this morning. I could have really slept in this morning. So I got a chest on my 2 gets in the road. God bless you, Kizzy. So great to hear. I'm all good, thank you. Penny had a baby. Yes, Penny's. We've had Little Shilling. Here she is. Man, I'll tell you what. Oh, Buck, are you not going to work? Less than 33 minutes. Okay, can we change her little diaper? Because that's basically, oh, no, of course, that's her using it. Yeah, I'm still getting used to things. Okay, Penny. Penny, Penny, Penny. What did we just pick up from there? And what was I saying? Wow, Kizzy, that didn't like stilettos. How weird is that? How weird is that? Anyway, sorry, where was I? Natty, I do apologise. I'm sorry. I am all over. Let me pick up my coffee and have a slurpage. Okay, let me just get rid of this and I'll sort that out in a second. Bucky, you're not going to work, sweetie. 18 minutes. I wish you could send them to work too early. You know, just tell them to just go to work. Do you want to just go there? Because you're blocking our view with little shilling here. Right, Natty, where was I? So I'm all good, thank you. Penny had the baby. Sorry I wasn't around towards the end. I've been playing Phasmophobia quite a lot lately and I'm laughing because I nearly crapped myself in one game. That's that scary game, isn't it? I've seen people play that, Phasmophobia. So someone give the lady a burger before she loses it. I know, Mandy. I mean, how hard can it be? If you can cook some of the recipes that she actually knows, I'm pretty sure she could rustle up a microwave burger. Oh, I'll tell you what we could do, actually. I think, let me just zoom out a bit. Yeah, browse for new... No, not you. Book, I'm on the wrong one. Book is going to work. Penny. Browse for new cooking recipe. Oh! No, we got frozen cheese pizza. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Can you get off the computer? Have a good day, sweetie. Man. Okay, are you actually going to do that? Bless you. Are you actually going to do that? Right, let's just cancel it then. No, she is. I'm so sorry. Right, let's just catch up with me chat. Where was I? I do apologise. I'm going to be all over the shop. I know I am today. All over. So you've been knackered for like a week, so I feel that sunshine. I must. There's something in the air today, clearly. So, well, remember I was up early for the June live stream and it was great. So I actually set it. Oh, you did enjoy that then. I had forgotten that actually, sunshine, but you did enjoy that. So I'd have broken my ankles. Me too, running in them high heels. So I saw your video of the glitch mode. Natty, I tell you what. That has kept me chuckling like all last night, you know, like honestly, that was just those classic. I made a clip of like part of it and everything as well. I just thought, you know, honestly, that was totally nuts yesterday. So auto mod is on one today. I don't know what's up with it. So I just think Twitch doesn't like me, whatever I say. It's not just you, don't worry. It's got Natty twice already. So don't you worry, Kizzy, it's not you. Got to check on the little man. No worries, Mandy. I hope he's feeling a bit better. Clearly he's not at school today. So he's obviously not that much better, but I hope he is feeling, you know, gets there. So it's scary when you play alone, but with friends it's really fun. That's fair dues. I don't blame you. I would say it is fun. I'm just not a big fan of being made to jump, personally, but I have watched people play it. So I played like 300 hours in Faz, and it doesn't scare you anymore. When I first started, I jumped out my skin and was taunting the ghost in the ghost room and asked it to show itself, and it literally spawned right in front of my face, and I thought it was hunting. I squealed and ran out of the basement, proceeded to laugh for 10 minutes because of how scared I got. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen, as I say, I've seen people jump. Did she learn a new recipe? I was watching chat and I wasn't taking any notice. Did she actually learn a new recipe? Are you all right, Kidney Bean? Yeah, you're just going to have to... she's just brushing up on the oat cooking. So I still got some time, and I was 45 minutes late, so I watched in the VOD. Right, that's good. That's good. No worries, Kizzy. Dinner. I always ask the ghost if it likes ABBA in the spirit box. You know, if it doesn't like ABBA, that's probably why it's a ghost. How could you not like ABBA? Whoop, whoop, whoop. This mute is on purpose. I'm going to guzzle my coffee and hopefully that's what I say. Yeah, exactly. How could you not? How could you not? Right, I will be back in a second. Oh, Sazzle, good mornings. Oh, I play Faz and I have to play with friends. It still scares me and I spend most of the time in the truck trying to get video recordings. It is a jumpy atmospheric game, isn't it? It is. And I've seen, as I say, I've seen people play it with friends as well, so I can see what the pull is. It's just I really don't like to be like, you know, jump scared like that. I don't like jumping. My age, it's just not good for you, you know. I'm just going to mute myself, guys. This mute is on purpose while I guzzle my coffee. I'll be back in a second. I wonder why she can't learn a new lesson. I mean, recipe. Learn a new lesson. Okay, this... Oh, you better strap in today, guys. You better strap in. Right, kidney bean is fine. So let's see what we get with small studies. Don't do me the skull again. Like, I understand I'm asking for studies, but do not do me the skull. Oh, curtains. Don't do me the skull. I'm not interested in seeing the skull. So learn something about Kareem Barnes. Don't even know who he is. Display 3 of your paintings at home. Make 200 paradigms. That's easier. I mean, I still want a painting for Kidney Bean's room. Oh, Kidney Beanie. Right, stop painting. Gas. Okay, can you come and change Kidney Beanie's diaper? And also, she's getting a bit hungry as well. Stressed. Why stressed? Oh, low hide. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's okay, don't worry. Mum's here. Pick her up from the cribbage. Feed her. Doop, doop, doop. Doop, 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 doop. And she is getting a bit tired and that, to be fair again. Plenty of attention and things though, you know, this is nice. This is what we need. A well looked after little shilling.
Bikiki. Bikiki. Bibi. Bikiki. Bikiki. Bibi. Mikini.
I hope everyone's doing it. Yes, thank you, Sazzle. Bless you. I hope you are.
Mikini. Mikini. Fibo.
So you've been at work and got to go back out again for an induction in another job. Then you can chill for the rest. Oh, that's good. That's good. Oh, inductions. They're just so boring, aren't they? They are so... Or at least the ones I've been to are really boring. So make gibberish. Wonder what to talk about with babies. Try and imitate the baby. Burp. See if we can give you a bit of burpage. You know, nobody wants windy pops. That's really quite painful. And then we'll put you in the crib and she can get back to her painting. So yes, yeah. You know, if you're gonna like, they run through the set. It's like crumbs, honestly. Like especially at my age and stuff, you know. But it's like, you know, I think I know how to bend down properly now and pick something up. You know, there's a lot of lifting procedures and stuff and that as well, like moving procedures and things and stuff that you know, I've been through, and health and safety. Like it's just, oh my word, it's like common sense. They have to tell you everything now. And I'm just like, I can't believe that some people just don't know this.
Bikiki.
Like, how can you just not know it? It almost feels like innate knowledge. It almost feels, that nobody would necessarily have had to have told me that. I could have figured it out for myself. Yours is in a care. Yeah, picking up what you're putting down. Yeah. Yeah, so there's going to be a lot of stuff about moving the patients, lifting the patients, potentially, all the equipment, etc. Yeah, I hope it goes real fast. I do too, yeah. I do too. I've done it a million times before. I know. Oh, Sazzle, I am picking up what you are putting down. Yeah. That's it. That's what I mean. I can see both sides. I can see from an employer's point of view that obviously they need to make sure, if you like, that for their own insurance purposes and cover purposes and that, that a member of staff that they're potentially going to take on and things, that they are aware of how they do things as a company. The problem is that when you've actually done, like, I'd say more than 2 or 3 inductions, they become so repetitive that in actual fact, it's kind of counterproductive. Because I've got to admit, I will freely admit my hands are up. I will just drift, and I'm not really there. I'm somewhere else. So, it's like I said, it's kind of counterproductive if you think, because I'm not paying any attention to what they're worrying on about. The baby's starting to make coherent sounds. Oh, language too. I didn't realise I could click on that. Okay, so she's beginning to learn how to chat a bit. So I'm old now, so I'm sure they will be hoisting me soon. Exactly. Yeah, it does. It does get you like that. You do tend to drift. I think it's like sitting in a lesson with Professor Binns, isn't it? People are just sat there basically in a stupor. And that really, honestly, is how it ends up being. I can't help it. I'm just like, you're not telling me anything that I don't know at this point. And I think if you've worked in that field, obviously when you first start, that's what I mean, the first couple of 3 times, potentially you are likely to see something, learn something, or a company does something slightly different. But once you've actually done that, basically, it's all the same thing. It does, it becomes all the same. So I do hope it goes quickly for you. Pleasant daydreams. Okay, right. So, oh no, oh crumbs, here we go again. Oh, shilling. Pick her up from the crib. And now she's upside down. Okay. Can you put her there? On the floor. There we are. You're holding her properly though now. Okay. Can you just go over there? Right, now she's in the floor. Okay, and then can you pick her up now? I think sometimes if she's tired, yeah, she is. She's tired. Okay. And then can you pop her into the crib? There we go. There's definitely is that. There we are. Okay, that's so much nicer. I can't leave her like, head down in the crib. I just can't do it. My brain just won't let me do it. I can't leave her like that. Poor little shilling. I can't leave her upside down. To be fair, I've not worked in the care for a good few years. So stuff's probably changed. You'll have to let me know. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Personally, I found that it hadn't. Oh no, I know. Sunshine, I tell you what. Yesterday, first of all, there was the chuckles about, I have to say, I don't think her little portrait picture here doesn't look too bad at all. But when we went into the Paramaker, that just tipped me over the edge, honestly. I know, like Titch was saying, there were tears in Titch's eyes. it really tickled me when we first put her into the paramaker. That was just, like I say, the portrait here doesn't look too bad. But she got into there, and it looks like she's got like a sort of 5 o'clock shadow. Memories. Man, honestly, it was funny. Oh dear, her hair and that as well when she was born. Poor kid. I know, honestly, Natty, I know. Then when we got out of the paramaker and we'd finished having hysterics over just how she was ultimately in the paramaker, we got her out, and Penny here was dangling her upside down, buried her head first in the crib. Put her down on the floor under the crib. Oh dear, it was funny. Like I say, I made a clip of it. Just one of the little snippets of the moments. It was just giggles from beginning to end. After she was born, she takes after it. She does, even with the stubble. If you saw her in paramaker, she even got the stubble. So maybe we should have known the Bambino Tuppence, short top. Do you know Tuppence? I was thinking of that as well. There's Tuppence, sixpence, halfpenny. So go to sleep, my child. I know, just like literally, go to sleep. And I'm going to put your head first down in the mattress so that I can't actually hear you if you do cry. Just so bad. Shenanigans, I know. Shenanigans, malarkey and pandemonium. All three were applicable yesterday when she was first born. I mean, when she was first born as well, the other thing is she stood by the side of the bed as she went into labour, and I couldn't find her for a while. She'd sort of disappeared. She was born in the wall. Poor little thing, honestly. It's not been an easy, the first child. They suffer it all, don't they? They suffer it all. The ones that come afterwards basically get a much easier time because of the experience gained by parents. And nothing could be more true than with little Shilling. Bless her. This child, like I said, was born in the wall, dangled upside down, head first in the crib, put under the crib. All within the first few hours of her being born. But she's like, you know what, honestly, just leave me where I was. Okay, what do you need to do here? Improve your knowledge about by 2 levels. Okay. Oh, and also we did have some things in here, didn't we, from did I hand in that slice of confetti cake? I can't remember. Oh, we've got to donate that. Leather scraps we've already donated. Yeah. So we've got a picture as well to donate, which we need to do. We're going to need book home, though, although I'm not sure. Oh, let me just pop into build mode as well. This was something else I was thinking about as well. I'm not sure how they deal with a kidney bean being at home alone. Yeah, I think I like that colour. Now, I don't want to make this a room, but I would like to put a fence around their little garden area, especially now we have got a kidney bean and stuff, with a view. I don't know why I bought this barrel. I just really like it. I'm not sure why I bought it. Right, so let's just put... Oh, I have to do it in 2s, don't I, as well? So I get the post. And that one is a 3. But I must be careful not to seal this off, because then it makes a room. Can we actually? No, we can't. So we still need to leave space. down here. Jodie, hello Jodie. Happy Thursdays to you. Happy Thursdays. I hope you are good. And then I think if we do one panel there and one panel there, that's fine. And then if we do a bit of terrain paint with the bricks, how big is this? This is, yeah. So I think if we go... sort of down and around there, like so. I got the cherry tree is, that's it. Let's just make that like a little bit wider down here. Except you. No, undo that. Yeah. Okay, so I wanted to sort of be a bit wider down this side. And then we'll sort of pick it up here. Like so. Okay, and then we'll put some of the flowers down around here. They're just so pretty. I love these little like pink and white flowers. Whoops a daisy. Round the bend like so, and then we'll drag them then down and around there. Okay. There. So that's that's a nice little addition, I think. We can't do gates yet. And stuff. Sadly, we can't do gates. The other thing I do want to do as well, though, while I'm on terrain paints here, is just the short grass. Yeah. So let's just get rid of like you here, so it looks like we do take good care of our garden here. And then I'll put some. We can leave those just sort of along the. Like they shouldn't. Hang on a minute. I need a bigger circle, I think. That's it. Let's just get rid of you, and I can put you in then where I want you. I want a really nice lawn. So let's get rid of you. Okay, and then we'll make the circle smaller, about like that, and we'll get some of these, and then if we just sort of do that like around the fence at the bottom, it looks like a little okay. It's very symmetrical, but it, you know, it is what it is. To be honest, I wasn't planning particularly on doing a lot out in the garden. I just thought, right, let's just bring the barbecue over here. I just thought, saying as we've got a kidney bean and stuff, I would like to sort of prep the area a little bit. Maybe we'd have our barbecue over here. And we can get some, if we do that, and then we have a look at some seating. Let's just move her easel over there by the barrel. Let's just move you to over there in the big back garden. And we'll just put you over there. Someone please take this pack of chocolate digestives off me. I can't stop dunking. Oh, is it, are they milk chocolate, chocolate digestives? because I will happily take some of those. If they're plain chocolate, I'm not a fan. A very Americanized lot. Just really neat with just kind of the borders. It's very English as well, actually, to be honest. It's very English. Yum. I know, Titch. Honestly, I absolutely will. But if they're the plain, what do you? Oh, you kind of take away the others. Yeah, no, don't do that. I prefer the tall. Well, I prefer the colour of these flowers, actually. And I was now looking for outdoors, like benches. Well, it's more seating, actually. I'd like a little sort of area here. Oh, this would be a pretty little, like the, you know, the iron tables for outside. This as well, actually. But I like this one, and I do like it in the black. So what if we do that, and then we get some, must have some matching chairs on. Yes, they do. Okay, and we'll just pop some little chairs around here. And then do they have like lighting? Let's just put the walls up, and I'll put some on the walls. But the other thing I was thinking, I like this little lamp. So if we put you there, and then we put one this side as well. No, stop jumping. And we put you there. A parasol, like I'm assuming that there is some sort of would it be in decorations or something, like miscellaneous. Oh, that's a nice. Oh, look at these birds. Oh, let's put these on the lawn. And we'll just pretend that they are eating. Let me just search, actually. I wonder, would it come under, it could come under a number of different things. Here we are, yeah, parasol. So if we get, I quite like the patterned one. The green, the pink. It's got to be blue, hasn't it? Here we go. Now I can't see. There we go. We'll just put you in the centre of the table there. There, look at that. A nice little eating area for them now in the garden. I ought to extend the papers over, I think. I've got a meeting now, but I don't think it'll take very long because there's not much work for you to do at the moment. So I'm not good at sitting doing nothing. I understand. I hope that goes quickly for you. Titch, I hope it goes quickly for you, and I'll see you in a bit. So let's just do a little bit of like the paper over here. I'm just going to make the path smaller just initially. So it just comes down to about there. And then if I make it sort of underneath all of there. Okay, then if I make you smaller again. Like, I don't know if I want it round necessarily. I'd like it sort of square, but that's kind of difficult to get with a circle, isn't it? Like, it's difficult for me anyway, holding the mouse. Maybe I can just put some flowers and that around that. And then if I make it smaller again. So we go to there and then to there as well, to the door. Okay, and then what if we just sort of double that? We just widen it down here a little bit. That's about as near as darn it as I'm going to get, to be honest. I don't want to be like, you know, too picky, but we'll just put you around there just to take off the, like the hard sort of edge, if you like, of that. And then a little bit overgrowing onto the pavers there. There. So Sims could never. Honestly, I'm with you. Actually, there's been a few things I've thought I haven't actually said, but there has been a few things that I've thought that I'm just like, well, this is early access, and look what we've got, you know, and you know, essentially that's what you get told, isn't it? Like, you know, well, we can't do this, we can't do that, we can't do the other. You're not going to get a colour wheel. You know, to mention just one thing, you know. So we're going to give it you with pets. So we're just going to give you half, well, not even half. We're going to give you a taster of what potentially it could be like, but don't get your hopes up because we're just not going to do that for you. I mean, they even said that, didn't they? You know, yeah, all right, you got a colour wheel with pets, you know, but don't expect it going anywhere else in the game because that's just not feasible. So you need to stop, otherwise you'll power poo. They are called digestives after all. Jerks, I know. Power poo. Let me just save that because I'm happy with how the little garden is looking just right now. And then we'll just go back into limp mode. Here we go. Okay. That's sort of been on my mind since I actually bought that barbecue and stuff, but I like what I might do is I might move it more sort of central actually down here and potentially put some kidney bean playthings or whatever up there. It's today, yeah. Everybody's getting auto modded today. It's one of those Thursdays, you know. The mod is just like, no, I'm not going to allow that. I'm not going to allow this. I'm not going to allow that. No, you mustn't say that. Don't worry. I'll just keep on saying, yes, it's fine. I'll just keep on overruling. So yeah, so as we can see, we don't have fence gates at the moment. So, and also if I finish that, if I kind of seal that as well, which I would do actually, just to make it completely private, the back garden, so kidney beans can't go wandering anywhere, I would actually do that. But the problem is it also turns it into a room. And if it turns it into a room, it starts dropping these walls. And if it drops these walls, I can't see my kitchen counters and things. And I just can't have that. I need to see my kitchen counters. I need to see, this is why I shape my kitchen like this and that, you know. It's because I like to see them, my wall cupboards and things. And my herbs and my cereals, you know, my olive oil. My cookies. You know, I have to see them. But yeah, there has, in all seriousness, Sunshine, there really has. Me clutter, exactly. But there definitely has been. There's been a number of things I've actually done. I'm trying to recall actually what they are now, because as normal when I, you know, I'm just like, oh, I got what were they? And I know there's been several things where I've thought, well, like genuinely, you know, when you consider the size of the game, to be fair, and all, you know, all of the career. I mean, if you look at The Sims 4 now as a whole, if you look back to everything, I haven't got everything by any means, but if you look back to everything and anything that you can actually do now, there's an awful lot of stuff that this game actually does in early access that The Sims has never done. Like have a conversation without everybody and their auntie joining it. Right, sell that painting. Display 3 of your paintings at home. I will click that for you, but you've got to paint something that I want to see on my walls. Let's do, I'm still after a little OZ painting. OZ, listen to me and me Americans. But I want a little OZ painting. I have, like I say, I've got two. I can't say the name because the DOG is currently snoozing away upstairs. He hasn't come down again today. I think he got himself to such a doodah. What was it? Was it Tuesday when he was in a doodah? I think it was, wasn't it? Yeah, because yesterday he was snoozing all day as well. I didn't actually see him till about 4 o'clock. So I was never a fan of clutter in The Sims because it's slotted. This is egg. Yes. Thank you, Sunshine. That's it. Literally, that's one of the things. You can put anything anywhere. Wherever you want it, you can put it. You're not. It does have a snap too, but you can you can stop it doing that as well. So you can have anything wherever you want it. Total breath of fresh air. Absolutely. Absolutely, because there's nothing more irritating, I think, especially when you can clearly see that there is obvious spaces to actually put things, like on a shelf, for argument's sake, these 3 shelves. You'd probably be lucky if you got 1 slot on these shelves. So it's basically, it's all shelf. What happened there? Stream elements timed out. Sunshine! Oh, it was your symbols. I'm like, what's happened? Sunshine. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. What did I do? You put well, apparently you put loads of question marks in, so it said excessive symbols and timed you out. But then you put more question marks in and it's fine. Okay, it's been particularly touchy today. I apologise. Just auto mod, nothing obviously to do with me. Excessive symbols, automated by Stream Elements. Sunshine, tut tut. Oh, Sunshine. Sorry about that. It's me, but honestly, that just because I'm just like all of it. I was talking to you, and then I just saw you just like disappear from chat. I'm like, what's the dealio? Oh, 15 seconds too scandalous, I know. Oh, poor Sunshine, I am sorry. Sunshine, I am sorry. That was, as you know, that was automated. It was nothing to do with me. It didn't like all your question marks, but I happen to agree with your statement, right? You know, like I absolutely do. I know, I'm so sorry. Oh man, that was funny. But going back to slots, it is so true. So you would have like the fireplace and things and that as well. You know, you can't really clutter to clutter. You can put a couple of things around where it lets you put a couple of things around. Occasionally, you can sort of squeeze in. You can make it look a bit busier if you like. If you put move objects on, and you can kind of slide it to the edge of the slot and then potentially slide the next thing up, so you can sort of squeeze it in. But even so, you still have plenty of space left in areas that you just know darn well you could have fitted a couple of little things in there, you know. The other big thing as well that I have mentioned several times, but it's worth mentioning, I think, is the size of the footprint. So when you increase the size of an item, the footprint increases. And again, when you shrink an item, so the footprint shrinks as well. And the paras will treat it as the appropriate size of whatever you've either enlarged or shrunk your object, whatever that may be, too. Well, that's a big thing as well, because if you think about Christmas trees, it's just the example that I use because obviously, you know, I'm all about the Christmas. But if you think about Christmas trees within The Sims, you can make it bigger or smaller. Yes, you can. You know, they gave you that facility, but it will increase the footprint potentially. But if it's a 2x2, even if you shrink it down to like a 2-foot tree, the footprint of the tree is a 2x2. So therefore, The Sims will always avoid, if you like, walking around the tree in a 2x2 area. Whereas with this, you can actually expand or decrease, and the footprint will change the size. So the paras will treat the object for the size that it is actually. That is like it, you know, little things like that actually. Oh, Kidney Beanie has got I think she's still asleep though, isn't she? Yeah, she is, bless her, but she stinks. But there's been little things like that that, you know, I have mentioned it, and so, yeah, and some fireplaces had no slots. Exactly, and I don't like being like, I've never liked that, to be honest. I don't know Manu's had an issue with slots before. Like, I've watched Manu decorate a bajillion different rooms over the years, you know, and trying to put things on top of dressers or trying to clutterize a Kidney Beans room or whatever, you know, and you can't do it. Even with move objects, you can't really do it in respect of slots. So on top of dressers and things like that, you know, and this, you can just stick whatever you want, wherever you want, and it will, you know, go there without any issue. And also, like, half the time, like, I discovered this was a happy accident, but I discovered as well, and honestly, I'm surprised. I was really surprised. So I discovered that, like, the microwave, which does, when you first buy the microwave and you pop it down on, it gives you slots on top of your counters. And I can understand, because the para is the microwave is an object that they're going to use. It's the same as computer and that as well. So I understand why, if you like, they would allocate a slot to it. I get that, and was more than happy to go with the flow. But what I did was I actually moved the microwave at an angle, because I was like, I'm not necessarily, I don't think, going to use it. I just want it there, if you like, for decoration. Did that, and then they actually used it. So it doesn't even need technically to be in the slot that they allocate. And for that, I thought was absolutely brilliant, because I genuinely could see why you would need a slot for a usable object like that. That's a sweet little painting, but I don't want to decorate my house with it. Right, okay. Can you come up here without waking her up and change her diaper? I got a feeling. No, she's awake. Yeah, I was going to say. I mean, she's not tired of that anymore, to be fair. But poor little thing. Yeah, she's stressed, look. I'm not surprised. My big issue has always been, what do you mean I can't put the radio on the table, please? So do these, I feel that it's decoration. I haven't seen her, no, I didn't want you to go to sleep, actually. I'm sorry, that was a misclick. Pick her up. I think it's decoration. Give her a cuddle. Yeah. I feel it's decoration, because I haven't seen them use the toaster. Even when she does like jam on toast and things like that, I haven't actually seen her use the toaster. So I think it's decoration. I'll tell you the other thing that they did as well, you know, in just thinking of like slots and where you can and can't put things and everything, you know, in The Sims, because they have like what they call the side tables, which are everything from like these bedside tables to like occasional tables, you know, that you'd put in the hall and things and that. Now, you could put things on there with move objects on and things, you know, you could actually do. But if you just was, you know, playing the standard game, it actually didn't let you do that either. You know, or some of those tables actually come without slots. As well. So it's like, oh, we got 2 upgrades. Okay. Let me see. So inspired per vacation day. Sorry, +1 inspired per vacation day accrued after each work day. Programming skill improves while at work by an amount equal to vacation days accrued. Okay, well, let's just upgrade your job there, and then +1 inspired per vacation day accrued after each work day. I think we'll do that then as well. And you do need to improve your guitar and music. So are you on your way home? Yes, he is. Try to teach your Bambino some words. So I do try not to use move objects, but sometimes you need to. You do. You absolutely do. I mean, honestly, to be honest, for me, it was standard. If I went into decoration mode, I mean, depending what I was doing, but if I'm doing a room or something, move objects was just on. I just put it on. I had it. I turned off when I was in live mode because, you know, otherwise you get floating plates and things like that. But essentially, yeah, I did. It was always on. How are your needs? You could do maybe with just spending a penny. And you are tired, but I'd like you to just practice your guitar because you'll then when you go to sleep, you will work on that. And what do you need? We need guitar level 14 and you're only 12. And you need music to level 13 and you're only 11. So you do need to work on that. Tell your baby you love them. Say para. Say no for no reason. Tell her that you love her. Be like, kidney bean, little shilling. I'll tell you what we also need to do as well. You do need to practice your guitar, but then I'm going to get you to, we're going to put little shilling back down to bread, although she is hungry as well. So I'm going to get you to feed her. Yep, so stop talking, feed her. And then I think what we'll do is we'll just pop her down then into the crib when you've fed her. She should be good at that point. I just need you to do this while she's finishing off. Oh, to be fair, you're about to go up a level as well. So that's slow. What is this? Oh, this isn't bad. This is 17. What did you want to do? Level up your guitar by 2 skills. Get into it. Well, that's going to happen. Okay, Penny, can you come down here, please? I don't want to learn anything about Kareem Barnes. I don't even know who he is. Nor do I want to. Okay, can you just look? You're a smidgen away from there. Do you need the bathroom or anything? Yeah, you do. While he's just finishing that, you go to the bathroom. Come on, you can do it. Oh, the music's just stopped. Oh, there we go. Oh, come on. Yes, sir. Okay, can we just get this to level 13 as well? And then you have actually made such a good progress, methinks. If I ask you to take a shower, what about a bath? Will you go to that bath? No, you're going upstairs. There's something happening about this down here, and I don't know what it is. I don't know whether just to take this out actually and just put in just a bath or just a shower. Although I did have just a shower here before. That's the same thing. I keep looking at that. Oh, she's bathing in this bath. Okay. She wanted to be with the little chick. Look. Maybe it's backwards. Thing is, if I do it the other way, the curtain is not right because it does allow you to flip it. Let's have a look. See, that could be. Although the other shower. Let's try that. So that's just flipped it. We'll try that in the morning. Actually, to be honest, it also looks a bit tight. Look, it's really clipping through the walls there. It looks like it's a bit of a narrow space. So you could well have been right there, Sunshine. We will see. We will see. Welcome's. Are we perjuring yet? No, not yet. She's just about to be. We're just about to. I'm just waiting for him to really get this to level 13 is what I was after. He's got 2 more little experience points that we're actually waiting for. Let's just speed through time here a little bit. There we go. That's all he needed. Right, stop doing that. Do you want to go here? Are you in with Bambino? Right, you come down here. And then Buck is like, let's get it on. Let's change the station to ballads. Thanks for coming back, Titch. Okay, romance. Give her a passionate kiss. She'd be like, sweetie. I just love the height difference between these two. I'm thinking we should have another Bambino shilling. It's just so adorable. I think we should have another one.
Kiko?
Kiki?
Puka.
Luni Pokito.
Yone?
Tuki.
So auto mode got me for excessive exclamation marks. So I got to be careful about using more than 3 of any character. Poor Sunshine, that was funny.
Skibilemite.
So you are so welcome. Thanks for still being here. Natty? I'm surprised Natty could type that. Natty, are your fingers not all chocolatey? Have you finished the packets? Like they are. I totally get it though. Once you start on them, chocolate digestives, once you start on them, you just can't stop.
Pikaki. Si Bupite.
Tito.
He was.
Kiko?
Luti.
Yone?
Okay, what do you, I don't know what you're talking about right now, but Kidney Bean's asleep, so I think we should take this. What do we get the chance here to go for a passionate kiss? There we go. And then we're going to try for a Bambino. Aww. Okay, here we go. She's like, follow me, sweetie, follow me. No, I managed to detach myself from the packet. I'll tell you what, that took some willpower. Good for you. That took, what is it, like 2 left? There's 2 in the fridge for later. Half a biscuit at the bottom. 1.5 left. Oh man, that's funny. Oh, I've done. Who was it? It was a sketch. There was somebody that. There we go. Try for a Bambino. Oh, let's do that again. There was somebody. I don't know which comedian it was. I can't remember. Oh, I think it might have been Mickey Flanagan, who was talking about him and his wife and stuff. And he was saying they'll be sat down watching TV, like a TV program, you know, like whatever it was on TV. He did mention it, I think, but I can't remember what he was saying. So they'll be watching a TV program and he's like, and she'll be just chobbling on these crisps, you know, like a horse with a nose bag, you know, like there's no tomorrow, like hoovering up the hoovering up the crisps, and then she'll be like, save me from myself, and pass him the crisps and he'll have to go and put them away in the cupboard. And there's like, you know, like, I don't know, a third of the packet left, and then literally about 10 or 15 minutes later it's like, you know what, can you go and get me the rest of them crisps? And I'm like, honestly, that is so kind of true, isn't it? Talk about the time spent together. Yes, just have a bit of a gas bag. And then we're going to try for a Bambino again. And then after the third time's always the charm. I think we'll go and see, we'll do a perjurancy test and see if she's actually perjurant. There we go.
Beautiful. Upino puki chico.
Mm. Okay. Do you want to take a pregnancy test? Okay. You go there. Go and take a perjurancy test. I think it's because it was in a group. So I remember that Mickey Flanagan is one of my, I love Mickey Flanagan. So not a second was wasted there. Fully clothed woohoos. I know, Haribo. I know. I was thinking that. Like, I'm surprised they don't put the pajam jams on. So that's what I have to get Mr. Titch to do all the time. Please take these Doritos off me now before I start looking like one. She's perjuring. She's perjuring. Okay, can we talk with Book here and just be like, sweetie, it's happened.
Tupi.
Yeah, I've done that as well. I have done that.
Pimi. Lani.
Because you just know that you need to stop. That's the thing is, actually, to be fair, I think the problem is nowadays as well. This is just my take on it, you know. But if you get like a packet of crisps, just bog standard normal crisps, you'd be lucky if you get 2 or 3 crisps actually inside the packet. It's all air and no crisp. So therefore, if you like, you can buy like a 6-pack of crisps, to be honest. And you, ultimately, like I've done that, you can get through like 6 packet of crisps because it's just like, and that kind of equals, if you like, what one bag used to be about 10 years ago, you know? So then you think to yourself, okay, instead of just buying these, which is a total waste of time because they're just, you know, there's no crisps within the packet. So I'll get like one of the bigger packets, like the share bags as they call them. Like, I don't think so. There's not enough crisps in there to share either. And you get them and stuff. But then, I mean, you open those and they're always halfway down the bag, aren't they? Because I'm like, don't talk to me about, you know, climate change and waste and all the rest of it when you lot like do this with packaging. Like, you use at least double the amount of packaging that is, you know, that you don't need to. If you actually showed the correct size of what's actually within that bag, it'd be the size of a postage stamp. But so then you buy like, all right, this is me, just me. But then you'll buy like the like I said, the share bags and stuff. But then just occasionally you'll get like a bag which is like to a degree relatively full. But then you just can't stop on them. And you know that you're eating like too many of them. It's like, man, I should have just bought like, you know, the 6 bag of these where I could have just stopped at 3. But so then I'll do that. And then I'm like, oh, I should just buy the share bag because there's no crisps in these packets. It's like a vicious circle. So I always get my hand stuck in a Pringle can. I think that's my body's way of telling me to stop snacking. Just dip them up, Natty, straight into your mouth. Miss out the middle, man. Pringles, I'll put them on like a plate. So I'll get them out of the can and I'll like line them up on a plate. And I'll either have, with Pringles, I've either got something normally like cream cheese. So I'll have a bit of like my Philadelphia or something. Or I don't really like the salsa that you can actually get. I prefer my own salsa. You posh? No, I'm not. It's just for ease of trouble. Like, I can't eat them fast enough if I have to keep putting my hand in the tube. Because I start, like, if you try and tip them up and stuff and that, you know, I start getting all the crumbs at the bottom, like all over me. So I'm like, I'm just going to get rid of the middleman here. I'm just going to put them all on a plate. And then that's that. And then I'm not struggling halfway down the Pringles tube, like you say, getting your hand stuck. It's just convenience. Wink knowingly. That's what I'll do. Stick them on a plate. Right, so do you need... No, okay. So I think what we should do is we should go to sleep. It's 9:30 and Book is at work tomorrow. Oh, they're still in a group, I think. I can't remember. Manny discovered yesterday. Another day, another story. Manny discovered yesterday, I think, was it Shift? I can't remember. Shift click. I'm not sure. To put them in and out of a group. So I always share my share size bag of crisps. Oh, you do? Haribo, that is so kind. I don't. Just like, no, I'm sorry. There's not enough to go around. So is your favourite crisp salt and vinegar? Do you know mine is? Mine is salt and vinegar. Me, myself, and I are always appreciative of the generosity. I see what you did there, Haribo. So share bags are for sharing. They're not. They're not for sharing. The thing is there's not enough of them, really, I don't think, to share. I mean, there is, okay, there is to a degree if you've got other snacks that you're eating with them. Otherwise, a share bag is just slightly bigger now than what an old crisp packet basically used to be. So they're called party size here. Oh, on the share. Oh, right, on the share size bags, they're party size. Right, okay. Party size. Can you imagine putting them in a bowl? You'd need at least, yeah, party of one. Oh, I mean, you'd need at least 4 or 5 packets to actually get anywhere near to fill a bowl, wouldn't you? I'm just thinking of kidney beans parties and stuff like that, And sometimes when I've done, most of the time, to be honest, it's easier for me personally, I've found over the years. If I get people over and stuff for food, it's easier for me to actually like cook a meal than it is for me to try and do like a buffet, if you like, sort of spread. I've done both, but honestly, I kind of find that buffet spreads, by the time I just feel there's a lot more work in it for me. By the time I've done sausage rolls or little mini eggs or like mini little Scotch eggs or something, that I've done, or I've done like a pizza or something and cut that up into all of the different sizes, and then I've done like a crisp bowl, and then there's something like, I mean, I do love it though actually, but like cheese and pineapple, so then you got to cube your cheese. Stuff like that, cocktail sticks on like a little cocktail sausages on like a little cocktail, like all of this malarkey. I'm like, genuinely, it's just quicker for me really to cook a meal than it is to try and do like a buffet table, which I have done both over the years, but I'd rather just cook a meal now. So got to give your other personalities a snack. So I can't eat that many. Like I bought a party-sized bag of plain ones 2 weeks ago, and Dins and I just finished the bag a couple of days ago. I make a creamy dip them, so yummy. You see, I don't know whether, because I've seen some clips and stuff where in America as well we've got this like shrinkflation. But maybe you're lucky, and so genuinely like a party-sized packet of crisps is genuinely like a party-sized packet of crisps. I can tell you this, Sunshine, if you come over here and you pick up what we call a share bag, I honestly, I can tell you, it may last you twice, I think. Like if you are sensible about it, and you maybe, it literally is a snack and it's not something that you need to like a meal replacement, So you are just chopping it as a snack with a creamy dip as well, because that does add to the filling side of things. But I honestly, truly feel that if you are, like normal, which I use in inverted commas, but if you are like that, like a normal snacker, it's going to last you 2 days, tops. There are times, to be honest, depending on how hungry you are, like I say, where it will last you just one sitting. So you'd end up getting on the plane and going home. You would. You absolutely would. You would. Like it's the other thing that I noticed as well. I don't know whether, like just literally about the size of things and that as well. Because I can actually remember, so they've always had like, sort of single packets of, or just if you take like a Snickers or a Mars bar or like a little single packet of Maltesers or something like that, Rebels and whatever we used to have and stuff as well. So if you took like a single packet, so you're a school kidney bit when I was at school, and you would go in and you would be able to get into like the little corner shop or whatever, and you'd be able to, or the tuck shop even, that we had at school. So you could just go and buy yourself something along those lines, and genuinely you felt like you'd had a nice little treat. You actually did feel as though you'd had a fair few Maltesers, or you'd had a decent, it was a good sized Mars bar. You felt like you'd eaten something along those lines. Now they're so small that It's just ridiculous. Like, they're just like, if you just buy a little single bag now of Maltesers, you're lucky if you get 4 or 5 in there. And it's like that, like a toddler could eat more than that. So the only thing I'm not sensible about are peanut butter filled pretzel nuggets. Oh, they sound nice. They do sound nice though. I do love a bit of peanut butter. I do. Oh, who am I on? I don't know who I'm on here. Cards that impact your relationships. Cards that grant all sorts of bonuses. And Book gets plus 30% job performance for 24. Oh, that's probably quite good for Book. Let's do that. Let's help Book out a bit. Let's sell a painting for 1,000 paradigms. Book, what do you want to do? Make a new friend. Level up guitar. I'm going to pin that for you because that's important for work. Oh, and that's good. He's actually leveling up his music skill while he sleeps, which is why I wanted him to actually work on his guitar a little bit yesterday. Okay, so let me just head, pillow, and set. Oh, hang on a minute. No. Can you just get up, please? Can you change her little diaper? Because that's smelly and there's no way really she can... Well, I wouldn't want her to sleep like that. So they're nice, crunchy and salty and peanut buttery. Oh, it's making me mouth water, that is. Okay, she's fine for everything else. She doesn't really need feeding or anything else. So you can go back to sleep. And what is this? Uncomfortable? A morning sickness. That's understandable. Okay. Do you want to go to sleep? Now let me just head, pillow and save, and then we'll speed through. So I get these containers of them, 24 ounces each. I buy 4 at a time and they maybe last me 2 weeks. You are... To be fair, though, that is very sensible. If I love something like that, they will kind of go. Like, they'd last me 4 days. One thing a day. Like, So I might have to have lunch early after all this talk. I have just had... I'm not too bad. We'll change from foodage because it does make you a bit peckish, I think. But I have had my breakfast this morning. I have had my breakfast. Which I had, what was that, about 9:30 before I started streaming. Right, let's just speed the time through here. So I've been driving and listening, laughing at you, Miss P, as I am the same as you, and not the posh part of putting Pringles on a plate. What's on the menu? Yeah, what are we going to have to trouble? That's it, everybody round to Titches. There's an early lunch going on over there. There's an early lunch. The posh part of putting Pringles on a plate. It's convenient. It's so my hand doesn't get stuck down the tube or any bits. I'll tell you, you see, I had a bad experience with Pringles. I was looking down the tube as I was tipping it towards me because some of the Pringles, she's not happy. And I was looking down the tube and I had a little bit of Pringle go in my eye. And I can tell you some, as that is extremely sharp and it blooming hurts. So I decided there and then that this is just not the way for me. Right, pick her up from the crib because she does need some food now. Which is why now I stick them on a plate. So I'm just saying. So, well, I keep a bowl of them on my desk and it's a small bowl. I don't allow myself to fill it more than twice a day. That's pure self-discipline and I am very admiring of that, Sunshine, because I know that if something's within arm's reach like that, the only way I can stop myself from eating things, if it's in the house and I like it, is to not buy it. It's as simple as that, because I do know myself well enough to know that I'm not going to go to the shops or the local shop or whatever to go and grab myself something. Even if I really fancy it, I'm just not going to go down there and do that. So if it's not in the house, it won't get eaten. But if I like it and it's a treat or whatever and it's in the house, it will get eaten. I don't even know. No. Oh, you don't. Are you just going to go like, you could go and just stare at the fridge and see what takes your fancy, you know? Give her a burpage as well. Oh, we can probably do that from here. I'm still not quite used to these interactions. So I think I have bagels, but they're cinnamon ones, which feels like more breakfasty vibes. It does, doesn't it, actually? Although some nice toasty cinnamon bagels with some butter on. You know? Teach to say poutine, but not say poot poot instead, or pout pout. Coo, laugh. Have a laugh. Yeah. So miss people using knife and fork next time to eat them. Sounds lovely. I'm on a seafood diet. Yeah, I eat seafood and I eat it. You're twisting me arm. It's going to have to be bagels. Honestly, I know what you mean. It does kind of feel more breakfasty, but I do have to say some toasted bagels with some butter on, cinnamony bagels and that on. I could go for that. I could eat that right now. One of my weaknesses actually is like tea cakes, toasted tea cakes with butter on. Oh, that's one of my weaknesses. Oh my word, they don't last 5 minutes. If I have a pack of those, they're gone. They're gone. 2 mornings, that's it. It's gone. So I don't know if that's self-discipline that much. At least I at least pretend I care about my health. See, I do, but by the same token, I also, well, I don't want to say I don't, because that is completely wrong. I actually do care about my health. However, tell you, lover, if there's a snack in, that all of that will go out of the window. All of that will go out of the window because it's in. And if I like it and I treat myself to something like that, then it's going to just get troubled. And I can't, it may get halved. So I'll have, half one night and half the next night or something. But, that's that. Like that's that. So my weakness is food, full stop, the end. I work hard on these curves. I am so with you, actually, to be honest. I try anyway. That's what I mean. I think that you've got a lot of self-discipline if you only allow yourself to do, things like that. That does take discipline. Oh, we need to put her back into the, pop her in the crib. We need to change her nappy. Diaper. I keep forgetting me Americans. There we go. So you should be good now. Yes, you are. Right. Mom, do you want to get back into bed just for those last couple of dots there, essentially? Because it's only 5:45 in the morning. So, you might as well. She's a good little sleeper, to be fair. The astronomy club is meeting and free yoga. Oh, I never went to go and get the treasure, did I? You're already married to Book. So she's having a bit of a weird one there. Bit of a weird one. Oh. Kizzy's getting to, what is it today with me auto? Like yesterday, as far as I can remember, nobody got held. As far as I know, yesterday, everything all went absolutely fine. And today, everybody's just being stopped left, right and centre. So get me at a party and a shark charcuterie board. And I don't move until I'm full. So Automod get me again, I know. It was the coochie. So I'd rather have kebabs than... I'd rather have kebabs than abs. Well, that's why I get 4 at a time. I'm pretty sad if I run out. Yeah. I'd rather have kebabs than abs. Oh, see, that is exactly, that's kind of sort of how I feel, to be honest. I have a level. See, what I do is I don't own, our Sam does, but I do not own any scales. I refuse point blank. I had like a health issue in 2012, and from there essentially I just made a lot of sort of different decisions, and I just live slightly differently, just sort of way more relaxed and stuff. And that I just do, because burgery, you never know what's around the corner essentially. But by the same token, I want to, I also want to enjoy everything that I actually have left, if you like. So I threw away scales. There was a lot of things that I kind of sat down and really thought quite, deeply about. And I threw away the scales. So what I do is I monitor clothes. So I still wear the same jeans. I've still got jeans that I'm wearing that were the same, that are the same size as when I was in my 30s. And now I'm coming up to me 60s. So, like basically my, like a lot of my clothes and stuff, they've just washed and worn like iron, but essentially I can still do that. So then if my jeans though get a bit tight, I will just watch what I'm doing for a couple of weeks. I'll just sort of, think, right, okay, that's it, no X, Y, or Z, whatever the actual treat may be at the time. It's like, no, I'm not going to allow that. And then I'll just get it so that then it's all just nice and comfortable again, and it just feels all good. And then I'll just go straight back to having like my snacks and all like that. And that's just kind of how I work, really. So I kind of probably bounce between, I don't know, there's probably like half a stone difference, if you like, between what I call my fighting weight and then potentially like that's too much snacking. And I'll just do that. Miss P, you need pants with no buttons. Yeah, they are not your friend though, are they? Like trackies and stuff, they are just not your friend. They are not, because you can just, it's surprising actually, I think. Like I did kind of go through a bit of a phase with like, if you like, which I use, comfier clothes, which, they are, but they're not your friend. Oh, hang on, Kizzy. So you keep some candy at your desk. That's just good for sugar levels though, isn't it? I got warned. Done it again. I'll be booted soon. I also hide sweets at my desk. So they're not hiding. The roommate doesn't care about your snacks. Dinsdale is not a snacker. Fair dues. I mean, that's a good thing as well, if you can avoid some. I think a lot of it actually as well is, it genuinely is. I think parents have more of a responsibility than they probably even realise, to be honest. Certainly than I realised, I think. To have a responsibility to make sure that, without the child, like you don't need to drone onto the child that this is healthy eating. It will just become a habit for them to eat just meals like your breakfast, lunch and dinner, potentially, and all like that. Not make a big thing, if you like, out of treats or something, and whatever. I think there's definitely a way to kind of like do that so that without the child even realising, they are actually, that is what they're used to. That is how you eat. That is what you do. This is what you eat. And I think if you do that and kind of instill that relatively early on, it's not that ultimately people don't like, as they get older and whatever and move out and stuff, it's not that they don't enjoy snacks, but it's more the fact that their system, their whole makeup, if you like, it will tell them that this is, what they should do. And I think eventually then they would revert back to it, even if they kind of like went off the path, if you like, for a while. I think most of the time they revert back because it's just inbuilt, isn't it? And I think that's quite a good thing to actually instill in your kidney beans, I mean, I'll be honest. I mean, Sam ate very sensibly when he was growing up and stuff, because I do like what I call like sensible food. I like my potatoes and my vegetables, gravy dinners, if you like, And I always had the thing with Sam, what I actually instilled was you have to eat properly first. So you have to eat a full meal first, and then you can have something, if you like, that's nice, which I use in inverted commas, because that could be anything from cheesecake to chocolate, But before he had any sort of like, trash food, he had to actually have eaten like a proper meal. And you can't fit a load in after you've eaten a proper potato like gravy dinner. You just can't do it. So it kind of, that just kind of was a natural restriction. And to be fair, he's very much like that today. But I think as I've got older and we've learned more about nutrition, more about the way that it works, and and stuff on keeping you healthy and stuff, you know. I think that you can't just unlearn something, can you? It then becomes part of like your routine. But if you're not a snacker, I think that that's quite a good thing. If you can not snack, I wish that I couldn't snack. Like, to be fair, I think I'm probably more of a snacker than I am a meal person. Oh, good mornings. I was wondering when you were going to wake up. Okay, I can see that you're really hungry. But go and use the bathroom for me first. What day is it? Friday. Okay. And then I'll put the food out for you here. And then you can come down, Buck, and take a portion of that when you're finished in there. And then you should be good for work, because you don't go to work until 11. So you should be good for that. What is this? How happy is your main emotion? Okay, well, I'll lock that in for you. Poor little thing. Poor Buck. You're hungry, but otherwise you are good. She's getting hangry and that, I think, isn't she? Oh, personality level. Wait, what did you just get? Oh, we did. He's got a personality point. Personality upgrades are still being worked on and improved. Okay. I have had the choice of personality points, but for some reason that just did go a little bit odd there. But it has let me like level up their personalities before. Does it say he's now a level? Oh, it does say he's a level 4. I think I've seen somewhere, though, that not every sort of level is going to grant you something. So that was probably what that was. It's the same with, I think, like donating things and stuff like that, isn't it? Not every level and that of doing that actually grants you something. Right, so he should be really good for work. Penny, how are you? Let me just speed you through this last little point here. Wow, this is taking a long time to fill. Oh, what do you need, Kidney Beanie? What do you need? Okay. He's just changed your diaper for you. Okay, pick her up. You can give her a bottle if you like. I don't know how hungry she is. Well, she could actually. She's 2 bars down. To give her a little bottle. So I think tomorrow I'll be able to get... Yeah, sunshine! Have you got an idea for a character? Because I know you've seen... Manny and myself play. Or an idea for a storyline or anything. Give her a cuddle as well. Oh, yeah. It comes through here now, yeah. No, that's fair enough. I think until you actually, you know, until you get into the paramaker and things like that, I get it. Because you're not sure who you're going to put together, are you? Any ideas of a storyline? Gosh darn it, the fresh air's got bones in. Just coughing and spluttering there, sorry. I did mute myself, but even so, I have to have a drink of water. I think I swallowed the wrong way or something. Totally wing it. Fair enough. Try to teach her some words. BB. Phenomena. Do. Just a second, lady. Go and use the toilet and take a shower while you're in there, and then you can go down and get some food. I did Manny yesterday. I thought, you know what, actually that's true. When you make a group portion of food, I don't know how many portions are in there, but it's a big plate. I like having some food in their inventory, but by the same token, because they only eat 1 meal a day, she's not really necessarily, she's not working on her cooking as much as I would like her to. Gosh darn it, I got gas. But she's not really working on her cooking as much as I would like her to. So What I might do is when she's cooking, I might make her cook some single meals and we'll just put those into the inventory, you know? He starts working less than an hour. Okay. We'll have a laugh with her. There we go. Look, her language is doing well. Like, I'm not quite sure what sort of language out or not. I don't know. So you're going to go and crash now. I can feel my eyes trying to close on their own. When will be your next stream? It's going to be Tuesday now of next week. Sadly, I can't do tomorrow. But it is going to be Tuesday next week. So will you be streaming over the weekend? This weekend? You're going to be Juning it. Or potentially paraliving it if you can get it, if you can buy Paralives tomorrow. Okay. Do you want to pop her back into the crib? There. She's all good now. Well, she's probably going to use her diaper in a minute, but that's fine. And then you can come down here ready to go to work. And then Penny, I want you, we're going to see what it's like if we leave the Bambino. So, okay, see you then. And yes, I'll be streaming. Right now I'm planning on June, but we will see. We will see. We will. So, all being well, I'll be able to catch you, Sunshine, at your stream. So sleep tight, bless you. Thank you for your good companies, gas bags and giggles, Sunshine, bless you. Thank you so much. You take care there. And come here, let me just do, while I think about it as well, and you're here. Let me do a shout out. There we go. But I'll take out the at. Oh, there we go. So you all, if you're around at the weekend and that, our Sunshine does stream. What are you doing? Oh, changing the diaper. Okay, that's fine, actually. That's good. Right, let's just do that. I do like the automation, right? And then, do you want to pop up here and learn a new random recipe? And then, oh, it's the TB again. Okay, well, we don't need the telly. We do not need it. Is there anything else around these ear parts that we can grab? No, I am on the lookout, although I haven't been for the last few days because we've kind of been, I mean, it is just, oh, buried treasure there. Yeah, go and dig that up because we're literally right there. They're donated, so I don't need to get those. But I am on the lookout for black trumpet mushrooms. I've donated that as well, yeah. I think I might have to sort of Google where you find them because I haven't had any luck whatsoever. King trumpets. I'm on the lookout for black trumpets. Oh, did she learn a recipe? Did she learn? Yeah, she must have. Gosh darn it, I missed it because I was looking around for... Oh, thank you. Pancakes and peanut butter she learned. I did miss it. Thank you, Sunshine. I was looking at bits and bobs for collectibles and I didn't see at all what she actually got. Right, and we know she's perjurant as well. Whoopsie-daisy, keep doing that. So, well, that's nice pink hair, isn't it? So we know she is perjurant. Hang on, there were some mushrooms over there as well. What are you? Porcinis. Yeah, porcinis. Okay. So we do have another Bambino coming in. So honestly, I'm going to, because I'm assuming as well that toddlers sleep in the cribs and they will change bread when, okay, Buck, can you come down here? Like he's less than 16 minutes. I was going to say he's going to have to go to work at some point. I would have thought. What's up with you? Uncomfortable? Morning sickness. Fair enough. Right. Do you want to go and paint? I'm still after an OZ painting, please. I would really appreciate that. Book 13 minutes. Right. You're welcome. Now I'm really going. Bye. You take care there, Sunshine. Sleep tight. Bless you. Floofs to Maisie's and hello to Dinsdale. What's going on with you? You do want to use your diaper soon, which is fair enough. Don't worry, your mum will come up and change it at some point. Okay, so also, no. Oh, well, maybe, actually, yes. I've said no. No. Okay, she's not smelly. So you come down here. You got work in less than 2 minutes, Buck. I don't want to lose the job for lateness or anything else. And he should be going any second now. There we go. Okay, yeah, he's off to work. So he does leave the house at 11. We could get him there earlier, but I'm just going to pretend that he gets the bus. And Ribby has raided me. Come on in. Come on in, guys. Thank you so much, Ribby. Raid here to thank you for making the world a better place.
Why are you following me?
And Amelia, thank you for your followage. Welcomes a very happy Thursdays to you. Thank you so much. Sam does stitches. Hello, Sam. Happy Thursdays to you as well. I bought a friend, Miss Peak. Thank you, Kizzy. I appreciate that. I really do. Welcomes. Let me do a shout out here. Hi,
Why
Ribby.
are you following me?
And Capers Cape, thank you. And Ever Afraid, thank you. Bless you. Thank you for your followages. Welcomes.
Why are you following me?
How would you say that name? Thank you for your followage. Welcomes. Come
Why
on in.
are you following me?
Oh, I truly appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay, let me do a shout out here. Ribby, let me guess.
Why
what have you been playing?
are you following me?
Would it have been Paralyze? By any chance, would it have been Paralyzed? Let me just have a look. See, where is it? I had to scroll back up there. Oh, no, you've been doing some artwork. Oh, nice. And Azariel Moon, thank you for your followage as well. Bless you. I truly appreciate that. I do. So it was Paralyzed yesterday. She was doing some amazing art today. Oh, lovely. You're a very creative person then, Ruby. Very creative. Oh, I love watercolours. So painting watercolour and Ghost, Stream Pallier, among other cosy games. Inclusivity and kindness. Bless you. That is really lovely. Watercolours. I do have to say, out of all of the different mediums of painting that there are out there, watercolour is just my favourite. I absolutely love. I love watercolours. I really do. One of my favourite things about Porsche, my time at Porsche, is the artwork and that and everything that you get, which looks like watercolour. Like, it's absolute. I really love the artwork and that you find in my time at Porsche. I really genuinely love it. So I love Paralives, and a friend, Kizzy, is a friend of mine. Great to meet you. It's lovely to meet you too. Thank you. I truly appreciate you bringing yourself and your friends over here. I do appreciate your raid very much. So I have a few of Ruby's artworks on my walls. I adore them. She's so talented. And I need to lurk it to find some food, but we'll be vibing. I completely understand. I do. Thank you so much, as I say, for your raid. It is appreciated. Absolutely, go and look after yourself after streaming. I understand completely. I need to give my eyes a break. I need to go and spend a penny. I need to grab a chopple down on some good food. So thank you so much. I do truly appreciate it. I do. And let me, I don't know if I'm following you actually. Let me just have a look. I am not. So let me pop a follow on there, because then I can come over and see some of your absolutely gorgeous work. Kizzy, I'm not going for a penny yet. Naughty Kizzy, naughty Kizzy. Can you just stop painting? No, can't cancel being at work. Thank Crunchy for that. That was a misclick. That's my twin sister. Misclick what often appears. Right, okay. So can you come up here, please, and change little Shilling's diaper? So what am I doing here? You may well ask, what am I doing? Okay. we've got paralysed pandemonium going on over here. This is my family. This is Penny Less, who started totally penniless, started a rags to riches challenge. She came into the world. She had no lot, nothing at all, just literally the clothes that she stood up in. Okay, pick her up, and what do we need to do? So she moved into the world. Nothing really. We just need. Whoops! I keep doing this. Got to get used to things. Give her a cuddle. So she arrived in Melina with just literally the clothes that were on her back. So I did say I was spending a penny, but I was talking. I wasn't actually spending a penny. But I am going to have to at some point soon. So brace yourself, Kizzy. Because the actual penny will be coming in at some point shortly. Yeah, so she arrived with the clothes on her back into Melina. She didn't even own a lot. So what I did was I deleted, there was a pre-made house that was on this particular lot. So I deleted that, and she then she earned enough money by collecting things and selling things. One of the rules that I actually made for her was that she had to, if it was donatable to either the community centre or the museum, she had to donate an item first. But after that, she was then free to sell them to make the money, which she actually did. So she made enough money. To buy this plot of land, and then she started off with like a little shed, which was literally just 4 walls and a completely open space where she had a bed, toilet, and a little shower that she managed to get herself. Then we converted it into like a caravan. So she had a caravan for a few days while she was earning money from painting, and that then she decided she wanted to be an artist. So she earned some money from painting, and slowly but surely she's actually managed to make her way up to this house, which is what I have built for her here. And as you can see, they're not short of a bob or two. She is she's now definitely on the riches end of the rags to riches. Well, I mean, that's kind of sort of to a degree finished, but I'm still labelling it as rags to riches because this is, she did all of her money. She's self-made. Then while she was in town, I made a couple of characters. There was Buck here and his brother Quidlet, who she invited over and had a good gas bags and that with, and she gelled more with Buck than she did Quidlet. So she ended up dating Buck, then got engaged, and then got married to Buck. And then yesterday they had their first kidney bean, Shilling here. So I'm also following the theme as well. You may just, hang on a minute, that's all monies. Yes. So I'm following, this time with this particular Parafolk family, I'm following the theme of money and or slang terms for money for all of their offspring and things. And then yesterday, just to finish off very quickly, just so you all have got like a background here really of what is going on with this family. Yesterday I actually enabled aging as well, so they're on normal lifespan, so the paras are actually currently aging, although the town is not. I've kept that frozen because, as we know at the moment, there's no story progression going on at the minute. So on yesterday, Buck, because we'd made so much money and things, I wanted Buck to follow his love for music, so he got a job yesterday within the music industry. He's a guitarist, ranked 12 at the music production studio. And he's doing really quite well in that job, but he only literally got the job yesterday. So I wanted him to do that. And little Shilling has said her first word, yes. And she's language skill level 3. Like, all of these skills are new to me. So I did enjoy her static caravan holiday villa time. Yeah, it was nice, wasn't it? Because then from that we went to the bungalow, and then she managed to add an upstairs onto her home. Got married, and now her kidney beans. And I do have to make another nursery because Shilling will be aging up to a toddler tomorrow. I know that they're 3 days, but it just, there's not a birthday cake, and that is there. So At least nothing that I've seen in respect of a birthday cake. Okay, I think she's all good now, isn't she? Yeah, she is. So you can just pop her back into the crib. So she should be aging up tomorrow, and currently Penny is pregnant again. She is per Durante again with Bambino number 2. That will be it though, as far as I'm concerned, for these guys. I don't want them to have any more babies, irrespective of gender. So I'm hoping for a little boy, because we've got little Shilling here. That would kind of sort of be perfect. I'm hoping for a little boy, but if not, I mean, it doesn't matter. It makes no difference. To me in that respect, but it would just kind of be like, you know, the inverted commas perfect family. So she gives off Annie Lennox vibes to me from her image. I do love Annie Lennox. I do. Classically beautiful woman, I think Annie Lennox is. And aged nicely as well. I don't know if she's had any work done. I don't think so, which I actually truly appreciate. I mean, it's each to their own, isn't it? But I do not like to see some sort of like sucked and tucked look. That is not my bag. I would rather grow old gracefully, and I wish some of them would. Okay, so she is happy. You can get intimate with Book. Yeah, I mean, it's at work right now, but we can put that in for you. We can see if we can actually arrange that when he comes home from work. I may alter his work hours because I went from, I mean, it's sort of suiting him, to be honest, like the 11 till 6. But I may pull them for, although I think actually they were later, weren't they, thinking about it? I did go for the earliest because I think it was then 12 till 7. Let me just have a look at his schedule. Yeah, okay, I did go for the earliest. Yeah, so it's 11 till 6, 2 till 9, or 5 till midnight. So I think we'll just leave it as it is. That is the earliest. I suppose it makes sense for musicians and stuff and that, doesn't it? Okay, did you finish that? Is that done? Okay. Let's just put that into your inventory, because I quite like that one. And then can you do me another small one? I'm desperate for her to draw me a little Oz. So she did my absolute favourite painting. Oh, we need to just adjust the size of this as well. So they do shrink, like it doesn't save the size of our Sid. But she painted this, and as the followers will know, and you all who have like been here for any length of time, my channel mascot is a little trash panda based on Sid, the trash panda, little raccoon that I made in The Sims, who was just the best character. The best little character. Sid is so adorable. So there's that painting, which is my absolute all-time favourite painting. And then there's another painting of a little doggo, which is, although the DOG is brown, it actually really reminds me of our Oz, who is my dog in real life. He is white, though, my little Oz. And I have to be careful that he doesn't think I'm calling him or something, because he's asleep at the minute. And that's the other painting. So I keep getting her to do a small illustrative, and she's painting everything and anything except the painting that I wanted to actually paint, which is why I keep getting her to do these small like ones. I haven't really branched out in any of the other different areas, even though she's been able to do them for quite a while, because I really just want a little Oz, but she's not painting Oz for me. So I think actually what I might do is hashtag blame Kizzy. I blame Kizzy for this, because Kizzy put the penny in and that made me think about it. But you know, I think I am going to have to go and spend a penny, take my first break, because I've been going for a good couple of hours here. So what, Kizzy? You did it. 1,942 pennies have been spent. I did it again. You did. On fire today, Kizzy. On fire. I think I'll go and do that. What I'll do is I'll leave the game running. I'll put the camera onto her. Little Bambino I think is fine. Although I do have to say I think the automation actually is working quite well. So I'll leave her painting this. I'll put my BRB there. I'm not going to be long. So in the immortal words of Arnie, I'll be back. And I will be as quick as I can, guys. I will be. Don't worry, you haven't gone deaf. Thank you for waiting. Okay, I am back. Right, take that away from there. Unmuted myself. Right, okay. I've seen this painting before as well. Give me a new one. Okay, so in here, let's just place you maybe above the TV there. There we go. Oh, you new, do we? Cats. Oh, Cats and Kittens. Yeah. I remember that one from Manny's stream yesterday as well. That's an actual painting, Cats and Kittens. You can sell that though. Titch, thanks for coming back. Thank you for still being here, Titch. So what do we need to do here? Level up your art knowledge. Bambino's asleep. Okay, so can you do me? Can you? This is not the DOG, is it? Maybe they only do. That isn't the DOG, is it? No, I can see a hand. Perhaps they only paint like certain paintings, you know, when they're learning. Maybe I'll never get the DOG. But I really want a little Oz in the house. At least I've got a Sid, you know. Grape up a small mercies. At least I've got a Sid. Did you have your bagels, Tidge? Did you get your bagels? I've just had a nice guzzle of water out. You did? Oh, were they tasty? They were They were yummy, man. That's kind of got me on a bit of a roll for them. I've got to buy, I do have to buy a new toaster. My toaster's give up the ghost. It's gone. It is deaded. It is no longer. The handle's kind of broken, you know. It's a sad thing actually, because the little element still works. So if I stand there and hold it down, it would still toast. But who's got time to stand there and just hold down your toast in the toaster? It'd be just as quick to grill it, wouldn't it? So sadly, I'm going to have to go and get a new toaster. It's gone for a while actually, but I'm missing toast. Somebody was talking about beans on toast. Yes, was it yesterday or the day before? At some point this week, somebody's been talking about beans on toast, and then I was talking about cheesy beans on toast, and then sticking an egg on top of that as well. And I'm just like, man, I really want to eat that. But I kind of like putting the grill on for just 2 slices of toast. Just seems, you know, by the time it's heated up and everything, I'm like, I could have had it done in the toast. I could have done 6 slices of bread in the toaster by the time the grill's actually just got warm, you know. So I could do it. I'm not like, you know, completely unable to make toast, but I'd just rather get myself a new toaster. They're not that expensive, are they, to be fair, toasters? I don't think this one was. It was about £15, I think, this toaster. So I've got to go and get myself another one of them. And then I can toast things like my bagels. I can buy myself some cinnamon bagels, and I can also get myself some, like I say, some cheesy beans on toast and stuff. And I did get my new frying pan as well. I haven't done any eggs in it yet, but I will be doing over the weekend. It's been ages since I've had some good scrambled eggs. And I love scrambled eggs on toast as well, not just like scrambled eggs, but I like scrambled eggs on toast too, so they kind of go hand in hand. Now I need a toaster. Oh, what was that? Are you smelly? She's smelly. Okay, stop painting. Change your little diaper. And she's also a bit hungry as well. Oh, she's woken up as well, though. To be fair, she's not tired at all. She's been such a good little bambino, hasn't she, to be fair? I think I've heard her cry once. Such a good little bambino. I wonder if the next one will be as good. Okay, and then can you pick her up? Because she is a bit hungry. So pick her up from the crib. And I think we should make another nursery. I should maybe make this pink. Now we know that Shilling is the little girl. Or maybe I should make Shilling's room over there and keep this as a nursery. So can you feed her? That's probably a better idea, isn't it? So we make her a little pink room over here. I think I'll do that actually. We'll just sort you out so that you are more comfortable. Successfully flirt. Well, we'll wait till Buck comes home from work. I'm pretty certain he'll accept a flirt from you. You know, I'm pretty darn certain. And then she's really good for everything else, actually, once she's had this. So we'll just maybe have a quick talk to you as well. And then I'm going to go into spy mode, and I'm going to make you a new little room over here. I mean, I'm assuming we'd be able to click on any crib, basically. And then this room is then just ready for Bambino number 2. And that can then be your room over there, which will go nice. I'm going to change the castle roof to the pink and that, you know. I think we're just going to go all out pink. Pink, pink, and more pink. Guess what? It's going to be pink. Ask for toy. Okay, I wonder how many language skills points they actually have.
Bikiki. Bikiki. Bibi. Mikini. Mikini. Fibo.
In fact, I want to go into build mode now while I'm just thinking about it. That's what I want to do. Okay. So you, the colour scheme. If we do that, and I like this pale wood, but it's all like pale on pale, isn't it? But I do like it, but it's very pale on pale. So we also need to do Kidney Beanie's room. Right, so we need to put another crib, which I think was under beds actually. Oh no, it was there, wasn't it? Kids, I just didn't scroll down far enough. So I think we'll do this. This does not have a pink option. Probably not the best thing to have the Bambino under the window, but and then what do I want in your little crib with you? Let's just zoom in here a little bit. I'm going to change the colour of the crib as well. Yeah, no, I wanted to move you up, which is, it's shift, isn't it? Let me just yeah, vertically shift. I think it's just moved though, isn't it? There we go. Just down. Oh no. Yeah. So there, and then like that. Oh, that's just so sweet. Got a little patch on his tom. Okay. Do you want to have a potty like by yourself? Maybe we could put some different toys and that in here. I don't know. I do have the xylophone. What toys do I have in this room? Yeah, I do. So I've got the xylophone, the sort of ring stack, and the shapes box. So maybe you could have this little toy. I'm thinking maybe we'll put another potty in over there. I don't know if she actually, we need 2 potties. Also, we're not going to be able to see these very much either, are we? What about just tall standards? So we do have the dinosaur. Do we have anything that's like a bit more girly? Oh, there's a leg. I don't know if we're going to do that. Like sort of a bit more girly. Maybe you. What if I just... Well, the curtains and that are going to go there, aren't they? Maybe I'll have a little counter actually then. I'm thinking about it. Okay, so curtains. Curtains. So what do we have in these? Because these have got like flowers on. Okay, so if I put you there and then I drag you over to there. Thank you, Kizzy. And then if I get the pink from here, because I do like this pink. So if I do that, and then the roofing, I copy you. Yeah. And then this. So the base of that, if I put that to be the pink. Yes. Yes. Okay, I like that. And okay, back to kidney beans. What was, oh, the potty, wasn't I? Yeah, yeah. So if I pop another potty up that corner. Whoopsie daisy. I keep doing that. No snap. Okay, so just put it out a bit from there. And then I think if I get like a little cabinet, I like this little duck table. Does this duck table come in any other colours? But I do like this little duck table. But I'd like to actually change the colour of it. Of course it comes in different colours. This is Paralyme, so naturally it does. Okay, so you. Change the colour of you. I don't know if I want such a bright... such a bright pink. Let me just change the pink to the colour that I've got copied. But maybe just like a little bit darker. So it's, there we go. Not too, yeah, just like that, I think. Wait, did I miss it here? I don't know what we're having, actually. What I'm going to do is I'm going to move little, because we know obviously she's a girl, so I'm going to move little Shilling over to this room. So this will now be her room. And then the new baby can go in this sort of like, you know, neutral colour over here. And then I'll probably keep this, while they're a bambino, I'll probably just keep this as the nursery colours, because I think this is a sweet little nursery. So I'll probably just keep this as the nursery colours, and then change it for when they get to be like a toddler or something. Unless it's a little boy, and then I think this is absolutely perfect to stay as it is. But so I'm going to move little Shilling over from there to over here. So what I was thinking is lights, a little table light. Or maybe we could do this in the pink, actually, on there for her. I do like those sort of Tiffany style lights, I really do. I love them. Okay, and then if we did a rug, so we've already used this one. So we could do something along these lines and really sort of like, you know, tone the colours. I've got one of those. I'm using one of those. The flowers as well. Am I using that in a bathroom somewhere? But that would probably be quite a good one as well, wouldn't it? If I change the colours and that on there to kind of match the room more. You just stay sort of the squares. Do you... Yeah, so you just sort of stay as like, do you change patterns from like the ghosts, or no, you are the ghosts? And okay, these are like constellations, and then there's you. Like I said, I've already used you. So what about if we do this flower? Flower ruggage. Like so. Maybe if I took it onto there and I make it just a little bit bigger. Okay, and then we do the colour swatch. Right, so if we do this pale colour, copy that. Okay, and then we go into edit. And then if I copy it into this one, but I make it darker. So colour 3, if we make that basically along the same lines, but we just make that a little bit darker, like that. It's very difficult to see when it's highlighted though. It kind of does. It doesn't let you do... right. Change that to the same colour. Like it just doesn't let you see very clearly. Okay, edit. And then potentially make you lighter. How does that look? Oh, and I think I could do the background colour as well. I think I'd like the background colour was just white. What was white? Was it E? No, what was white? Okay, maybe just get you... Oh, I don't actually... I was hoping that the white was going to be on that one. Is there a white? Oh, well, the bath is white, isn't it? Oh, EB. Gosh darn. So it's EB, okay. Oh, that does look white. Maybe it's the daylight, actually, to be honest. Let's have a look-see here. Oh, it is. Okay, it was just the daylight that I was actually working in. That is fair enough. I'm glad I... and I do actually know that as well. Yay for me. Yay for knowledge. So white is just E, and E. Okay, we could do with a nice cute little picture there as well, methinks. So pictures. Okay, these are like wall art, aren't they? They're not actually pictures. Festivities. Oh, here we go. Yep. So let's just get the little picture frame. Can I... But yeah, white. I was going to say, let's just do white. So if we put you there and then look... that's kind of sort of similar to ours, except our Oz, that's like a little Shih Tzu, I think, isn't it? Our Oz is more sort of poodly. I like this one. I think this is cute for her as a little girl's room. Obviously, I love all the critters and things. So what about if we do this painting, and then I just make it just a little bit... Oh no, I like that. That's it. A little bit bigger, like that. I think that's quite nice. Whoopsie daisy. And then the curtains as well, I think. So is it just one? Oh, it is just one sort of colour swatch. Okay. Well, I like the pink. Maybe I should put the pink. Oh no, it isn't. Okay, background flowers, leaves. Right. So the flowers. If I do the flowers, that pink. And then the background. If I do the background as just white. How does that actually look? Okay, I'm liking that. I'm keeping this. I could potentially just put this into the household inventory. But I'm keeping that because we found that as like a little treasure, and that's going to be really lovely. I'm going to put, you know, different like decorations and things up there when she's actually like a child, because you can fit the bed under, like, into that little recess, and I think that'll be really nice when she's actually like a, you know, a child. Because I think they're in the crib for toddlers. Let me just have a look at beds. When do they change? For kids. So I think that's the child's bed, and then preteens, I'm assuming then you just pop into like a normal sort of single bed, or potentially they could even maybe stay in this bed, but I would say this is for children. So you've got, I mean, I don't know this because I haven't got there yet in the game. I haven't experienced it, but babies and toddlers I would imagine stay in their crib. Children go into this bed, and then preteens and up will go into like, you know, a bread. So I think that looks nice. I think that is a nice build for her. And then what you can do is you can pop her into her crib over there, and she can actually move it. Why am I bouncing around now all of a sudden on cameras? Oh, I didn't do like a little sort of mobile thing, did I? And also with the bath, we can't really see any toys and things like that, so I'll put that there. But you know, essentially, I haven't seen a toy box either. That's something else that I haven't seen. I don't even know, you know, if we have one. Okay. Then you can stop talking to her. Yeah, perfect. So she will actually pop her into that crib. Say, oh, name. Will that override the crib? No, it won't. Okay, that's not a problem. I think her needs are perfect. Okay. Oh no, is she upside down? She's upside down. Okay. No, gosh darn it, I'm misclicking everywhere here. Okay, pick her up from the crib. I think that was me because she'd kind of got two things going on, and now she's upside down. So put her down there on the floor. Yeah, I think this is me because I kind of had two things going on. So there we go. Okay, she's righted herself. Okay, so can you now just pick her up? It's still just in the crib. Poor little Shilling. I'll tell you what. Poor Shilling has just had, she's been hung upside down more times than enough. Upside down, oh no. Yeah, so there's kind of, I feel that there's a couple of interactions going on here at the same time. So let me just get you to move out. Right, go here. Book, yes, he's got an upgrade point. Okay, and now she's lying normally. Right, so this is fine. So it still says pick her up from the crib, which we know that she is not. Can you, no, restricted, which makes sense. Okay, so that's cancelled that now. Will it just let her, like, pick her up? So she's lying in the crib, you see. I think this is where the issue is. Oh, okay. Leave. Like, she's not lying in the crib, clearly. Can you go here? So we're shitting. Got interaction is. I think so. It's clearly it's mixed up. Like, I can't. If I could get rid of lying in the crib, I think it would be quite good. Oh, didn't we do? Hang on a second. Wasn't it the story maker unstuck? Yes. There we go. Okay, that does sort it though. That gets rid of everything. So pick her up. And then go and pop her in the crib. There we are. And she should be... yeah, she's carrying a normal now. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so it does kind of get a bit stuck on, like, a, you know, an interaction sometimes. Which, to be fair, I understand. Go to the toilet, first of all, Book. Let's get you inside. And then what have you got for... so starts in one day. What is this? upgrade. So we can take it to rank 13, arrive 1 hour late with no impact. I'd rather not do that, potentially. I will go 5 paradigm per day of occupying this position. Ooh. Money, you know, why not? Now, how do we use holiday? So request a day off. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Like, I don't know if you have to do it on the day. I've never done this before, so I have no idea. But when you've done that, go and practice your guitar, because for work, you do have to actually have your guitar. It needs to be level 15 and you're only 13. Now, the thing is with that is your music obviously is accruing quite nicely, but your guitar skills going up quite slowly because of, well, I mean, you have got like at 10, but it's a slow learning speed. But I mean, what can you do? Right, Penny, come down here and finish the painting as well. Okay, and are you in your crib? Yeah, she is. She's in a crib, all normal. And she looks oh, what a cute little. Look at you, you know, from a distance. How cute are you? Hey? Look at you. But not too close. Yeah, you know, from up here she's just such a cute little dot, isn't she? You know what I mean? I do like this room though, actually. Oh, I tell you what I do need to do. Let me just pop back into build. Just go to you. Do that. We will the bulb advanced light. Yeah, let's just make the light dimmer in there. Okay, maybe a bit more actually. No, it was fine where it was. Yeah, maybe a bit more there. I think that's good. So it's acting more like a night light rather than just a, you know, she blinded me with science light. Yeah, okay, there we go. So she's asleep now, bless her. She's such a good little bambino. She really is. She really is. Okay, how are you getting on? Oh, you'll soon be 15. Was it 15 that you needed to be? I can't remember. It actually was. Why does it say current level 13 when you're actually... Oh, you're working your way towards 14, actually. So you're not going to be 15 at all. You're working your way towards 14. Okay. Well, you're not that far off, to be honest. And he doesn't have any strikes or anything, so... And he will learn guitar at night as well now. Although he'll learn... Oh, wait a second. Music is up. It's the guitar that we actually need. Wait, I'm now confused. What was it? The guitar. Okay. Yep. So I think he learns music while he's asleep. But the guitar... I see. So he is working his way towards 15 within music, but the guitar is level 13. However, he's at 19 units per hour. So... to be fair, he's learning it quite quickly. So I'm looking forward to seeing what happens when she ages up. I know, me too, actually. Just the progression of the family and that as well. Because I haven't seen a birthday cake. Actually, talking of which, scrap that for a second. Did we do this morning? Maybe we did, and I've stopped you painting for no reason. Did you learn recipes? Yep, she did. Okay. So why... No, I don't want to talk with anybody. Okay, I keep misclicking. Can you learn a new recipe? Browse for cooking recipes. Yes, please. And then when you've done that, you can go back to finishing your painting. But I haven't seen a birthday cake anywhere, so I'm assuming they just kind of just age up. I don't know what warnings and that you're going to get. And also, and I think a little shilling is going to age up tomorrow. I think. Because currently Penny is in she's in her second trimester actually, so she's done 21 hours in her first, and I'm pretty sure she should age up tomorrow because it said baby was 3 days. We'll see. Like you say, I'm looking forward to seeing what happens. As they do progress. So does it say? It does. It says up here. So right. So Penny has got 16 days left of a young adult life stage, which is still quite a bit to be fair, which is nice because then they're going to be still relatively young, and in adulthood while the kidney beans grow up. So that's nice timing. Buck, what about you? He too has 16 days as left as a young adult. So those two will age up on the same day. Here we go. Right, and then you have got 16 hours left at the baby stage. Okay. Thank you. At the top there's a... Thank you, Teach. I did not realise that. So I've just been... So 16 hours, yeah. So lunchtime tomorrow, she should age up, shouldn't she? Like sort of, midday, she should age up after 16 hours. Because as I say, I haven't seen yet a recipe for a birthday cake. Because I don't think there's any sort of social things like that in, where they had to elope to get married. There's nowhere to kind of go and get married. Even if I tried to build a venue, there's still no kind of like marriage ceremony. So there's some things that they do sort of celebrate, like they're clearly very happy when they get engaged and things like that, but which it is, we're only early access, literally this game only come out 2-3 weeks ago. So were you counting on your fingers as well then? I was, yeah. I absolutely was. What would I do without my digits? I really honestly would just like the microwave burger recipe. I would just love the microwave burger recipe, and that's what I would like. So we can microwave a veggie burger, we can microwave a hot dog, we can microwave a tofu dog, which sounds absolutely horrible. We can make a veggie burger, we can make a hamburger, and we can barbecue a hamburger. We can do all of these lovely things. We can cook a Hawaiian pizza or mushroom pasta, but we can't nuke a burger. So, I'm back. Yeah, you got... No, not the burger I need, Mandy. I've got burgers coming at me, lug holes, but not the recipe that we actually need. So I can't microwave a burger. I can microwave all the types of burgers, like a veggie one and whatever. So penniless and burgerless. Burger all to show for all the recipes. Oh, I mean, how difficult can it be, to microwave a burger? Like, how difficult can it be? And this is taking a long time to research recipes. You know what I mean? And what do you want to do here? Play a musical... No, you don't do musical instruments. I'm sorry, but no. You're the easel or nothing. And what time is it? He's got a day off tomorrow, hasn't he, Buck? Yes, sir. And I think I'm going to ask him to use his day's holiday there so we can get a nice long weekend, which will be good for the new incoming Bambino, because she is now in her second trimester. Can't learn... Well, why did it take you so long? Oh? Wouldn't it have been easier just to say you can't learn a recipe today? Like, she just literally spent an hour sat at the computer learning a recipe. And she's like, oh, she can't do that. Well, that just sucks big style, doesn't it? So no burger from the computer. So that reminds me of Toad from Wind in the Willows in his little motor car. Bub, bub. I know what you mean, Titch. I know what you mean. Do you know, I went to watch that with our Sam when he was little. Wind in the Willows, and I thought he would really love it. And we sat down to actually watch it. And you know when little Mole loses his home. Like, I can't think what happens, because it was years ago when I sat down to watch it with him. He was only a little boy. He was only about, I don't know, 3 or 4 or something. And Mole loses. I mean, it all turns all right out in the end. It does. But Mole lost his home. Well, he absolutely broke his heart. He was so upset about little Mole losing all his home and things. And I'm like, Kidney Bean, it's okay. It all turns out all right. Honestly, you don't, like, I can understand why you're sad. But it's all right, because it all turns out absolutely fine. But he couldn't watch it. He was heartbroken. I felt so guilty. I'm like, I thought you would really enjoy this. But no, he didn't. He was, like I said, he was so upset about that. And so I've never watched it since then. I know. So I was thinking more the Crazy Frog. And oh, ying, 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 ying. Ying, 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 ying. Okay, do you want to stop with the guitar? And she wants to flirt with you. So give him a hug. And then talk with it. Well, it's going to pop up anyway, actually. You are now sort of talking. Yeah. She does need to spend a penny, though. So what did you want to do here? Make a new friend and level up your guitar skill. Okay. And she wants to successfully flirt and get intimate with Buck. Okay, Buck. First of all, we're going to flirt, and then she's going to get intimate. So brace yourself. Buck. Buckle in. Buckle up, Buck. It's like I know that look. My name is Buck. Yes, but not pretty. She's already perjurant, you know, so this is, you know, what else can go wrong? She's already, well, don't even ask that, Miss P, because you'd just be surprised. Okay, so can we, reminisce about the first meeting? There we go. So she successfully fulfilled her flirt wantage. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to drag you both. What did Manny say it was? Was it shift click or something? Like, I'm going to have to ask Manny if I see Manny today. Hopefully I do. And if I do, it's like, Manny, what did you do? Well, go and get intimate. We've still got the option to try for a Bambino, but obviously we can't do that. She's perjurant. So I'm not going to make the joke. I'm not. Do you know, Haribo, I have been biting back. Are you thinking Kill Bill? Because I keep thinking Kill Bill. Yeah. I thought you might be, because I am too. Like, I must admit, I'm so with you. I'm like, I have to be really careful. Really careful. There we go. She's fulfilled another want. Because I am thinking exactly that, to be honest. I mean, I do like his name, but that's what just, you know, that's just what keeps coming to my brain. Talk about, love is in the air, everywhere I look around. So let's have a look at our relationship. Oh, that's right. We were going to work with our best friend as well, weren't we? We're going to invite Tyree over. Where are you? So they're friend level 17. Romantic interest is only level 4, to be fair. Lover is level 7. I think maybe romantic interest sort of freezes in that at this point of their relationship. So maybe we can only work on friend and lover. And I don't know what the maximums are. For them, I do not know. Kidney bean. And do you need anything? She could maybe do with a little bit of attention and stuff, I think. Okay, so Penny, do you want to stop doing what you're doing? Can you just go there? Because the two of them, I think, are still in this group. Okay, you can go to sleep.
Cime.
Pipo.
Lupi.
Butiko.
That's it. I think that's separated them. Okay. Shilin, don't worry. Your mama is coming. Go and pick her up from the crib. Thank you, Mandy. I love your house, Miss P. Thank you. It's really, I do have to say, I really do breastfeed her. Was she hungry? I can't remember. Well, she was a bit. Even though we've got a colour wheel, so you can get everything to match. You can do, you know, whatever you want to do, which I absolutely love. But things are very well matched as well. Like the tones of things, I think, actually go really, really lovely together. So you can have it matching like completely identically, but there's, like I said, there's a lot of things that just tone really lovely together, I think, without you even having a colour wheel. Oh, crumbs. She's a little bit smelly. It's a little bit funny. Okay, you need to put her back into the crib so we can change her nappy and then we can shower her with attention. Oh, there we go. She's quite happy in that though. His name is Book. He wrote a book. Please take a look, then leave it in the nook. Let's go with this instead, Miss P. Yeah. So here's the Kill Bill flashback siren sounds. Yeah, just pop her back in so we can change her little nappy. Yeah, so change her nappy for her and then we'll just have more of a gas bag and then we'll go to bed ourselves. So pick her up then now. There we go. And then let's talk to her.
Bikiki. Bikiki. Bibi. Bikiki. Bikiki.
Right, and then she needs to go to the toilet and stuff, which is fair dues. She's also quite hungry, actually, as well. Did I put that food away or did I leave it on the side? No, I did put it away. If I put it out up here, will you go downstairs to trouble it? So if I put the bagels here. Right, so do you want to put her back into the crib? Why is my camera suddenly jumping like that? Like it wasn't before, but it is now. And I don't know why.
Bikiki. Bikiki.
Yes.
Bibi.
Okay, can you stop talking to her then? Put her away there. Go and use the toilet. Oh, or not. Go and use the toilet. And then do you want to take a portion of the cream cheese bagels? Okay, so Kidney Bean is in a really good mood there. That is all good. And I'm assuming that you're going to take a portion of this. You may sit in this chair. But, oh, maybe it's this angle of this corner here. That could be it. That can sometimes, so it can be on one level there, but it drops a level sort of here. So that could well be it. Methinks. I wonder when she's going to go into third trimester. I never saw that she changed into 2. I mean, it is only 21 hours each trimester. So... Yeah, she's going downstairs. I thought that she would, but it makes sense, doesn't it? This is a dining table. So the pathing in that respect does work really well. And talking of which, who asked me about the toaster? You can't click on this to toast. I think this is just decoration. I haven't seen her use it. Also, what's happened to your food? It's gone invisible balls. And why are you eating a bagel with a fork? She's like, well, actually, Miss P, I heard that you was posh and chipped your Pringles out onto a plate. So, you know, I just thought that I would start eating my bagels with a fork. It's good for the goose, it's good for the gander, you know what I mean? Oh, well, at least you're filling up. So why is there a random plate of food? Did you? I put it there. It is no longer there. I put it back into the inventory, but I put it there hoping that she would pick that up and maybe just eat it here. But she doesn't. She gravitates down to the dining table, which does make sense. It's not a problem. But I was hoping that she would just sort of eat it upstairs rather than come down. And then you can go to sleep. That clicked in. No, don't nap. That's not what I wanted you to do. Go to sleep. So that clicked in really quickly there. And then Bambino. Do you want to go to sleep yourself? There you are. Sleep! Doing. And it's midnight, so, and she's quite tired. Right, painting skill level up. Penny is now 19. Another day, another story. Okay, so what have we got today? You're in great shape. A book gets +1 charisma, mind, physique and creativity for 24 hours. Cards that grant all sorts of bonuses. And cards that grant temporary buffs for 24 hours. Let's just get all sorts of bonuses. Not what I really want. Free computer, 4 random wants. Let's just get the 4 random wants. Okay, so what are these? Watch TV with 2 friends. Well, that's not going to happen. Find a job in the art field. That's not going to happen. Make 200 paradigms. That can happen. Okay, head, pillow and save. I wonder if today will be the day that we actually learn how to make a microwave burger. Right, let's speed the time forward here as well. Music skill level 16. Nice. I mean, while he's sleeping, genuinely, you just can't get any better than that. Eat a meal with Quidlet. You know, we should invite Quidlet over. It's his brother, and he hasn't seen his brother since we got married and that, you know. What do you want over here? Level up a skill, you know. Let's take this TV one. Oh, and this as well, because you're not going to do that. And we'll lock that one in instead. There we go. She's all good. Right now. Okay, she could do with a nappy change though. Book, you have the day off. So you can go on morning duties this morning. Change your diaper. What else do you need? Little shilling. What else do you need? A bit of attention and some milk. So we here. What? Oh, because he's really hungry as well. What's going on here? Disgusted from near poopy child. Well, she can't help it. Okay. Pick her up from the crib. Give her some food. Give her a little bottle. Well, Penny's smart. Nothing worse than crumbs in bed, especially if they're often busy in said bed. Just one crumb can lead to catastrophic problems. I'll tell you something else as well. What you call it? Once you pop, like once you pop, you can't stop.
Kokoli.
They're really sharp as well. They can be really sharp too. Why are you sad?
Kokoli. Gigi.
Probably because he's starving hungry, to be honest.
Mimi.
How are you? She's getting tired. But other than that, she is fine. What's going on in the world today in the newspaper? Free yoga class in town at the gym. The town's weekly outdoor cinema. Like Manny said, though, nobody goes to that, And the jogging club is running up that hill. Keep running up that building.
Bibi. Kokoli.
Okay, you can pop her back in the crib. Now, hopefully that works and she doesn't go upside down. Perfect. Right, do you want to just go and use the toilet? Take a shower. I will probably put you back to bed, to be fair, because it's only 10 to 6. And then let's get you downstairs. And I've still got the cream cheese bagels. Maybe that's the last portion of them, though, so you can go and get that. And I think what I'm going to do is I might just clear away this cake. I mean, it's really lovely. And I'll just confirm that I've actually handed that in. But Penny, I'd like Penny to go out today, hand in these 2 paintings to the museum. I think we'll clear out the cake because they only made this confetti cake because we needed a slice to hang into the community centre. So I think we'll do that. And then we'll leave Buck at home with little Shilling while she runs out and about and goes to do all of those. Level up the guitar skill. That's not a bad want. And I think I've got this pinned in as well. Oh, but that's by 2 levels. Okay, fair enough. So I think we will do that. So we'll get Buck sorted. Kidney bean is all good. And I think the level of automation is really good, I think, with the kidney bean. So Wolf Pringles would cause murder. The only thing I can imagine would be worse is the chili heat wave Doritos. Like anything along those lines. Like I'm bad enough as it is. Sometimes if there is like on the mouse mat or something, there can be 1 grain of salt and it could just be invisible, basically. To the naked eye, can be invisible, but I will feel it. I am like the princess and the pea. I cannot stand anything like that. Even ruckles just in my sheets underneath. I don't even like those, So if I had like a crumb or something in bed, it's just such a huge no. It's such a huge no for me. Let's put those away. Although I think I'm probably going to throw them away. And I think what I'll do is whoopsie-daisy. Every time Penny has to cook something, I think I'm going to get her to cook. I might change that when Kidney Bean becomes like, like a child. Because getting ready for school and work and things like that will probably be, a little bit different. But I think for now what I'm going to do is she's only cooking like 2 meals, so I'll get her to, I'll get her to cook 2 small meals individually, which I think then will bump up her cooking skill quicker than what it's going. Because I'd like her to be a really good cook, but it's taking some doing. She knows a lot of recipes, but she also stands a very good chance of setting the house on fire if we try and cook them. Okay, so you have got 3 more levels. She didn't get to bed till late though, to be fair. Okay, so Book, off you get. Let's just speed this through. And then Penny, I'm with you, and we're going to go out to some different places. I'll have a good search around the world and see if we can find some of the black trumpets. As well, let's just get your bar like completely full. Right, so go and use the toilet, take a shower while you're in there. So yeah, I hate finding a fold in the bed sheets. I can't sleep on it until I pulled it straight. No, I can't. I cannot be doing with like ruckles and things like that. Like, I just like it all nice and flat, and then I am good. I sometimes get like a bit of an issue because I've got like I have a mattress protector, and I've also got like a memory foam layer as well. And sometimes I can find that one of those will slip or ruckle. So my sheet can be flat, but there can be like an issue going on. It's more in the mattress protector than anything. So I have to kind of peel it back and straighten it out because I won't sleep. Like, it's worth the effort for me to actually do that, because I will not sleep right if, like I say, if there's like, you know, sort of creases and stuff like that. It just digs in. It makes it very uncomfortable. Can't do with it. Eat a meal with shilling. Well, we could right now, but she's only on bottled food, you know. So that is a little bit right, go and use the toilet. And then I'm just going to leave you kind of floating around a little bit, I think, to be honest, buck under your own steam, because Penny and myself are we are leaving the house today, and we don't know when we're going to be back. Right, so collect these. We'll do a little diamond. Diamonds are a girl's best friend. That's the first diamond that we've got. Amber. So we can hand that in as well. Anything up here? No, we've had those before. Let's load the general store here. On your way past. Learn a random recipe. They've got a fridge on sale today, which is not what we need. We'll collect the iron then. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Your pine. Your yellow russulas. You're just the curb. A beautiful light I see. Do. Okay, anything over here? Because sometimes there's some treasure and whatever over here. No. Okay. So then, when you've done that, let's meander down this path. And see what we've got here as well. As I say, I might Google it, actually. And what was that? Hamburg steak and chocolate chip muffins. Guess what? We can cook that, but what we can't do, guess what we can't make? We can't make a microwaved hamburger. We can make a Hamburg steak, whatever that is. Dig up the buried treasure. Anything down here other than this poor skeleton of the kidney bean? I was telling Manny about the rumour that I heard with that, and Manny went to go and have a look at the house. You know, the scruffy houses at the back of us. They've still got all the Christmas decorations and things around. And I think, to be honest, I think that rumour, I think it could well be true. Because the kidney beans room is really, really neat, and everything, like, it's just preserved, you know, like a shrine to a degree, and the rest of the house basically is in a right mess, which would completely make sense, wouldn't it, if you know, the parents were under that type of stress. That would totally make sense. No, Shilling, did you have to do this when I wasn't here? Okay, so what did that say? She was in the what stage? She should be okay, wait, what? Right, life stage, age up. So she's a toddler going towards child. And let's do do you want to be like a little computer? Or maybe we'll just do charisma. That's pretty. Okay, and then, oh, look at her. She can walk though straight away. Okay, what are you going to go and do? Play with the toy. Oh, bless her. You do need to, though. There's a couple of things that we need doing here. Also, I can hear something that is broken. Is that the toilet downstairs or something? Yes, it is. Okay, can you repair the toilet, please, rather than just play on your guitar? Okay, I'm trying to do too many things at once. I'll be back in the house in a minute. Let me just see if I can find these. Right, you go and dig up the buried treasure. I'm after black trumpets. Is what I'm after. And then we're going to... which way am I facing? Here. We've got some things to donate at the museum. I cannot... That's his brother, isn't it? That's Quidlet. So I think we'll invite Quidlet over and stuff as well. Gosh darn it. So microwave burgers aren't good anyway. They always come out like a circle of rubber. They are either... I think microwave foods like that are either... I bought a McRib. That was relatively tough to eat and stuff as well. Like there's... It's just... It's not good. I mean, ultimately, all my microwave gets used for is heating up milk. Right, go over here and make a donation. Basically, that's ultimately what it gets used for. Right, so I'm going to leave her to do that and then I'll call her home. Okay, Buck, I'm back with you. He's now repairing the toilet. Okay, little shilling. Let's put you into edit a character and see what we can change for you. Can you go to use the potty? Can you do that by yourself without your like mom helping you? Oh look, she's I like how she walks. And we need to get in and see. You should have lifted your skirt up though, sweetie. You should have lifted your skirt up. That's going to be like a bit of a disaster. Right, so we will donate Lady with an Ermine, Cats and Kittens, and Diamond. There we go. Okay, the rest we can sell. So, do you want to come home because your daughter is... She is now, yeah. Has grown up. I thought it was my guy. Oh, well, you played it right now, Mandy. Money. M to the A to the N to the Izzy. Money. Happy Thursdays to you. Happy Thursdays. I hope you are good. So rude of it not to have a pause. Important life event happening. Type the message and you could go back for it. Exactly. So we'll have to make a para suggestion to the para devs to para fix this. I know. Yeah, that was a shame. I mean, I did say 12. To be honest, it happened at around about the time. I think I just have to just keep my eye more closely on the time. And I'm assuming in the future, it is early access. So I'm assuming in the future, you know, that... let me just go into edit character. That okay, so let's have a look sees here and see what we can do with you. Right, she's still there's still there is still something about the face. There is definitely something about the face. Right, so let's start with the hair first of all. Do we get any different styles or are they all just kind of the same? Yeah, I'm not, they're all just kind of sort of the same. Yeah, okay, so we'll stick with that. For your hair, and then I'm not going to alter your face or anything because genetics is genetics, you know, and I want to see where we end up after at least a couple of 3 generations here. Okay, and then I'm not going to change anything there either. Like I said, it's all about the genetics. So face accessories, I don't want it to have like not in the day anyway. This is her everyday outfit. So let's have a look sees here. So do we have, so they're the same, basically they're the same as what they were before. It just popped her in a different colour. So let's keep you with the pink and the white, and then with your little shoes, maybe just some little sandals. Can we just get some little, like, like, let's maybe do those, but can we change? Which colour do I have copied? Is it still the pink? It is. Okay. So I don't mind the rest of the colours, to be honest. But I'd like that little pink. So yeah. But not having much luck. No one seems to want to talk to her. Oh. Go and talk to them, Mandy. Go and talk to them. There's normally loads around the There's normally loads around the free flower shop, and the antique shop and stuff. So did you give her smells like a cabbage tray? No. Bless her. Although you never know, do you? Right. So that is that, and then pajim jams. What are you wearing for pajim jams? Like apparently the same as your day wear, which is just, that's a no. So let's pop you back into this because I think this is a sweet little outfit for your pajim jams. So it is very, very basic. We haven't got a lot of choice at all for kidney beanies. You know, which early access. Oh, you were talking to Mandy. I'm sorry, Haribo. I've just realised. Yeah, did you give her a smells like a cabbage tray? If so, that could be why. I'm picking up what you're putting down now, Haribo. I read that without actually seeing it was a response. Okay, so we only have one little point for her as well, which I popped. Yeah, she's got no points left, which I just popped into charisma, so she can be a little chatterbox. So I think that is good. I'm happy with mum and dad right now. I don't want to change any of those. Okay. Okay, so what do you need? So you've gone to the potty. I mean, you could... Dad, could you see what can we do? Not take a bath. So do you have to ask for a bath? Let me just get rid of that. Oh gosh, now I'm in... there we go. Examine unknown object. So book, can you do you have to, maybe you have to be holding her, so can you pick her up? There we go, and wash her in the bathtub. Let's have a look at this little animation. Actually, Penny, I wanted you... let me just pause for a second. Let me just set Penny up to go over to the flower shop because I brought her back home, but that wasn't what I wanted to do. It's because Kidney Bean had aged up, you know. So can you look at the daily town requests and I'll see if I want to do any of that. And then can you go and visit the flower shop and we'll have a look and see what plants they've got on that over there. And then I'm going to be back over here and then we'll get you home and that because I'd like to... Go. I want to Is that cold? That sounded cold then. That sounded like she's a bit chilly. Is that water a bit too cold for your kidney beanie? What is this? Hunger. Oh, okay, hunger. So they can grab food themselves, but the best way to feed them is for a teen or put them in a high chair. Okay, well, we'll try high chairs, shall we? We will try. Brace yourselves. Brace yourselves. We'll try the high chair. But at least you're going to feel nice and squeaky clean. Oh, I do like the sounds of them. So no, I just don't have a clue of what a good choice the talk cards is good. I think I I think that, like I say, the best way to kind of do it really is to just sort of experiment. There's a good one, I think, that comes up where everyone will want to be friends. That's quite a good one, especially if you're playing with a single para. Because then I think pretty much instantly, as soon as you get to kind of talk like that, they become your friend. And I kind of like the fact that you, like, the onus, I think, is on you to introduce your para to other people. Other people, like other paras, do seem to leave you alone. Like, I haven't had anybody turn up at the house when I'm out and about running around, you know, looking for different things. There's nobody that's interrupting me wanting to talk and things, you know. So I think the onus is definitely on you to make your para, if you like, make friends. Invite them over to your home. That's another good one. When you get an acquaintance, invite them over as well. And then you can just have like a good one-to-one convo then, you know. So dance for 4 hours. I challenge you to dance in public if you're brave enough. No. He's why is that for him? Oh, because I was on him when she checked the board. Yeah, that's my fault. So I'm here. I'm just playing to me. No worries, Kizzy. I hope you're having fun. So fair enough. I was never good at it either. I usually ended up with my Sims brawling constantly. I think the difference with the Sims is, well, there's a load of differences. Tell a very simple joke. But you could just, if you took your Sim to the park, and just sat them at the chess table and that, they would start a conversation like other Sims. Well, they push in and stuff, like you couldn't get away from other Sims. They would push in and start a conversation. If you wanted a private conversation, you ended up having a conversation with basically everybody in the park. It was really frustrating, I found. So I do much prefer this, where you know, the responsibility, as I say, is on you to feed her in the high chair. Let's see what you give her, and let's see if it actually works and things. And also let's change this radio station, because we had this on Gordon Bennett. Right. Oh, okay. What are you eating, kidney bean? Wow, that looks like, what is that? What is that? Like burger sauce and chips with some broccoli. Okay. Well, she's liking it. So it just kind of just gives them food. Are you over at the flower shop? No, she's stuck over here looking at the board. Oh, look at the graffiti. Okay, so we've loaded in the flower shop. What have you got for free today? Oh, it's like a little herby plant, so I don't actually want that. Thank you very much. And then let's have a look at the antique store. What have we got today? Oh, and I've got the like the constellation globe and like a cartwheel. Okay, you know what? You can just come home. Right, Kidney. Oh, what are you doing? Kidney Bean is just sat in the chair. Stop playing your guitar. Okay, pick her up. Right, what else do you need? Well, she's tired actually now. She is tired. So let's go and pop her to sleep, sis. If you're not holding it yet. Oh, do we maybe need to go here with her? Is it because you're on a different floor or something? I don't know. It's all new. Only babies can go in cribs. Oh, she needs a bed. Okay, that's interesting. Book, can you actually just go there? Thanks. Okay. Right, so let's just... No. I need to pop into build mode. Let's just put you there for a second. And we will delete you. And then we need a bread. So I take it we need this one, the pink one. Oh, that's just so sweet. Look at that, the little teddy bread. I really like that one. Okay. So first of all, let's just edit the colour. So the mattress is fine, but the cover I want to the pink. Okay, and then the wood. So like the wall, let's just copy this. So the frame is that colour. But let's just make it, see if I can make it just a tad darker. Well, I know that I can make it a tad darker, but yeah. So it's the same sort of tone, but it does just sort of stand out a little bit, okay. Oh, it's really sweet with the little teddies on, actually. I really like that. Okay, so what little bits of clutter have we got here? What could we put like on your little shelf? So very normal, not cursed cat plush. I don't want a cursed little kitty. We don't want a cursed kitty. Let me have a look, see. What colour? Let's put a giraffe maybe. Oh, you're a bit big. Although I kind of sort of like the fact that you just stuck your head out through there. So we're going to keep that. Let's have a look. What are you as well? Pugly the pug. Oh, I bet we can make you smaller though, can't we? Yeah. Okay, so if you put you in the middle, and then we get... Oh, we've got your little bear actually, but I kind of sort of want with the chicken. The Chucky chicken. Let's put you over there. Let's just move you like over a little bit more there. Oh, do you know, I really like this. Honestly, I really like this. And then your little bear is currently floating in the air. So what if we just move your bear back to the ground, and then I don't know if I want him tucked all the way over there. What about if we just put your bear where you like your little piggy? And then let's make little piggy now a little bit bigger for you, just to kind of like sit and watch over you, you know, while you sleep. And then let's maybe move the ruggage up to there as well for you. Okay. Right, so can you put her to bread book? No, I don't think you can. So pop the parrot on the floor there. Go. Yeah, so put little Shilling down there, and then you can go to sleep, Shilling. Let's just watch you get into bed, because she is everything else is all good, but she's just tired. That's it. In you pop, sleep. Look at her. Oh, bless her. Okay, well, you sleep tight. You have a nice little nap, little afternoon nap. Okay, and now, Book, you can go back downstairs and you can practice your guitar. And Penny, right, cook. So we're going to make, I think... this is what Manny was saying yesterday. So let's just place you. And we'll throw you away. And then we'll place the cake. And I'm going to throw you away as well. So So that rug was... It does, actually, doesn't it? It's basically... I mean, isn't that the rug that was actually in... I know exactly the rug that you mean, and it looks basically identical to me. It looks basically identical. I'm sorry, Manny. I started that and I didn't finish it, did I? I'm sorry. You know, you were saying about food where it kind of feels a little bit cheaty. The group meals, they last so long. So I think what I'm going to do is I might change it a bit when obviously, you know, Kidney Beans are going to school and things like that. Because right now she's perdurant again. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a cook individual food for where I can for everybody like in the family. Maybe I'll just stock up a little bit and just put some individual dishes in the inventory. Because she's not learning cooking very quickly. And I'd like her to learn it a little bit quicker. Okay, so what if we did pancakes? Just a single portion. Okay, and apparently there's a 100% chance that you're going to do that fine. So yeah, so I got a perdurant again. She's now, she's in her 3rd trimester now. So yeah, I think they should limit how long it can... I agree. I'm wondering whether or not it's to do... Because, you know, obviously the fridges aren't, like, working yet. So it's there for decoration, ultimately. And I'm wondering if they will have, like, a food... I would think they would, with the level of detail they've gone to with everything else. But, like, a sort of, you know... you know, it will go off within the fridge. I think that they would do that. I think that they would. I hope that they do anyway, have like a limit on the food. Because, I mean, she's been cooking, to be fair, for quite... But what I've been doing, like I say, I was listening to you yesterday and I thought that's so true, actually. It's such a large amount of a group portion. I'm not quite sure how many portions there are in a group portion of food. But it's such a large amount, ultimately, that you actually make, that she cooks probably once every, I don't know, week or something, you know, when they're just living off food that is in their inventory, because it never goes off in their inventory, which, that's not a bad thing. I can make lots of single meals, but she's not up in her cooking skill as quickly as I'd like her to, and I love cooking in the game and that as well, and I don't feel I'm doing enough of it. So yeah, they do plan to put leftovers in the fridge, yeah. And I think they'll have like an eat by time, you know, where it will go bad. I like to think anyway that they will actually implement that when they've, you know, once they've got the fridges up and running. So you just try to use the build mode and I'm not keen. I think it depends what you're trying to do, Mandy. Obviously, I don't know what you're trying to do. I tried to make foundations. I wasn't keen either. The foundations for me, it was kind of sort of messing up what I was trying to do with walls and things. It was making it really quite complicated. However, as soon as I dropped the idea of foundations, I actually thoroughly enjoyed it. So I'm just like, you know, sort of building, you know, building directly onto the ground and that. I actually enjoy it. I think it's just because it's new. All right, so cook. Would you like to do, hubby, a bagel with salmon? Because he's got to be getting hungry soon. Well, he's not actually, but Kidney Bean might be, although she just ate steak and chips, so she probably isn't hungry either. So yeah, so I'm not sure what it is that you're trying to do with it. And also it is early access, you know, as well. So there probably are going to be like bits and pieces. Like I said, I tried with foundations because what I was trying to do was essentially I wanted like the little lattice sort of foundation that these guys have got on the house. And then, you know, I know this is a basement area, but you can sort of do this with terrain. But I've never really, within the Sims 4 anyway, I was never very good with the terrain when they implemented it. I wasn't very good with it. In the Sims 3, I consistently used terrain and I was really good with it in the Sims 3 building. But in the Sims 4, I never really got to grips with it. And I think I was saying this yesterday actually a bit as well. I think it's because the terrain within the Sims 4 ultimately is just flat. So anything I was doing just didn't look right, but I felt within the area. Steak. Yeah, I didn't ask him to. That's what he actually gave her. Well, I say steak. I think it was more burger and chips. Can you paint me OZ, please? Can you paint me me DOG? Okay, she's in her 3rd trimester, but we still haven't got the bump. So she's got the animation, but we don't have the bump. Is that the DOG? That is not the DOG. That is not the painting that I want. I'm going to give up on that. I don't think I'm going to get it. I'm going to give up. Anyway, so from what you were saying yesterday, Manny, in respect to the food, I thought that's a really good idea. I think I'm going to do that. I think... so I plan really now to have her just cook single meals, which they eat at the time. So it gets her cooking more, because as it is, they only eat once a day, don't they? I mean, you could make your parrot eat more than once a day, but they just don't get hungry, really. I wonder if it affects weight, actually, as well. I wonder if like overeating affects weight for your parrot. And then book. The other thing that I wanted to try was I wanted to request a day off. So do you want to request a vacation day? Your next... Oh, sorry, I've got gas. I've got hiccups. So do you want to request a vacation day? Your next work day will be skipped. Yes. Nice. So that shows it there. So now he's got a nice long weekend, which means he's going to be here for the birth of the newborn baby. It'll be around more to actually, help take care of said bambino. And it gives him more time to work on his guitar skill, just to kind of bump that up, because right now he needs guitar skill 15 and he is only 13, working his way to 14. Oh, I wonder if you could stop painting for a second. No, I don't want you to go anywhere. Can you browse for a new recipe? I mean, you might not be able to because you learned it from the shop, but I'm not sure. Oh, and the other thing I wanted to check is, can he make a microwave burger? No, he can make a microwave veggie burger and a microwave tofu dog, but he can't make a microwave burger. Like, how hard can this be? She can do microwave veggie burger, microwave tofu dog, microwave hot dog, hamburger, veggie burger, barbecue burger. But apparently we can't, we just still haven't got that one recipe, which really surprises me because it's one of the beginning donation things, isn't it? You know, it's one of the beginnings. So eat a meal with Shilling. That sounds like a good idea. I wonder if Shilling can actually like manage the stairs and stuff. She probably can. You're not finding a job in the art field. Just no. Okay, so when you've done that, do you want to go and finish that painting? And also I should note the time of when she actually becomes purulent so that then I can know what time it is that she's going to actually go into labour at the moment. Because the notifications for things like that are... like, I missed the age up. I'm not quite sure about the animation that happens with Shilling. When I actually got the, you know, the wordage on the screen, I was out with Penny in town. So, sadly, I didn't actually see the animation of her aging up. Do you want to wakey for a little bit? I would maybe get one more bar. And then you can wake up and... I don't know, have some fun, play with some of your toys or something. Yeah, here we go, like play with educational toy. I don't know what that's going to educate you in, but maybe we can get that done for you as well. You watch is going to sit in front of this computer for like 2 hours and surfing for recipes and then just be like, I can't learn anything today. He's still in his pajamas. He hasn't got dressed all day. Buck is like, you know what? It's my day off. Leave me alone. There's nothing more comfortable than my gym jams, and I don't want to have to get dressed today, you know? It's just a nope. What do you want? Level up your music knowledge. You can do that if you'd like. Although I don't actually think that you will at the minute because you're learning that slowly. How are you getting on, Kidney Bean? How long does it take you to get one extra bar there? I might just wake you up anyway. Okay, I'm going to give you till about 6:30. If you haven't got the extra bar, you're still getting up. I'm just going to fast forward time here a little bit. Right, can you just learn this recipe, woman? Okay, that is really quite frustrating. That's twice that's happened. She sits in front of that computer looking as though she's learning something, and then, like I said, after an inordinate amount of time, it's just like she can't learn anything today. And I wonder if that's because she can you? I wonder if that's because she went to the general store. Can you learn something new on there? Because I don't care who has to cook it. Like, I feel like a microwave burger should be one of the beginning recipes, you know? I'm just going to come off as well, illustrative. Or I'll do a medium size or a large size. I kept it sort of, you know, honed in on this because I really wanted the Aussie picture. But I don't think I'm going to get it, you know. So I'm just going to have to settle for the fact, which is all right. That's fine. I'm going to have to settle for the fact that I got our Sid. At least I got Sid. But I would have liked a little Oz picture as well. But she's not painting it. I've asked her to paint a number now of small illustrative. And I just keep getting like the same ones except the ones I want. The animation is wild. First one leg inflates like a balloon, then the other, like Aunt Marge. Then the head grows in 6 sizes like Theme Hospital, and finally both arms and torso catch up and bam, instant toddler. There's buttons flying everywhere. You know, I wish they had a cuckoo clock, actually. Just thinking like kind of laterally from that as well. That's one thing I do wish that we had a cuckoo clock. A working one as well. You know, cuckoo at whatever hour it is. I love cuckoo clocks. Absolutely love them. Okay, Kidney Beanie, you've had... Right, you know what? Up you get. Up you get. Oh, okay, I can't. No. Stop it. Right, so what do you need? Do you want to play with educational toy? What does this do for you? Okay, well, she's amused and happy. The noises and that, I think that they make her actually really sweet. It's teaching them, you know, like the one-armed bandits. That's what this is. It's teaching them one-armed bandit skills from toddler age, you know. No, I know, Haribo. I don't know if that actually happens, by the way, but I do have a vivid imagination. Oh, that's really sweet. I'm not quite sure what it is that she's learning. No way! No way! A book! Okay. Do we have to click on the microwave? No, right, cook. Microwave hamburger. He learns... Okay, he learns it straight away. She, like I said, can do all of these like gourmet recipes, but can't actually make a microwaved hamburger. Right, dude, make a single portion microwaved hamburger. And you are not eating this, by the way. It is not for chobbling, it is for donation. Finally. We did it. We did it. Thank you, Tish. We did. Hallelujah. Man, that took some doing. Okay, that's quite funny. I can't actually believe that. Like, all the recipes I send her up to the general store every day, basically. Every day. And she's never, like I said, she's doing all the complicated recipes down. Right, okay. You know what book you haven't been out today? Let's put that into the inventory. Let's pop you into just your everyday. That's fine. Yep. Okay, and then let's it's like, sweetie, I've done the microwaved hamburger. She's like, what do you mean you managed to make a microwave hamburger? What do you mean? I've been trying to do that since I first arrived in this world. Okay, so go and make a donation. Book, go and make a donation. We've actually got the recipe for the microwaved hamburger. Oh, I hope he can hand it in, actually. I hope it counts the family as, like, the donation. Well, we'll see. We'll see, won't we? It may be that Penny actually has to hand it in. Like, I'm not sure if, you know, members of the same family can actually contribute. Okay, what are you doing, Kidney Bean? Just looking at the potty. What is this? Examine unknown object. So I go, ooh, wonder what that does. Okay, and then you can play with the toy. What are you doing? What was that? Oh, just, gosh darn it, just missed it. Go and sell your painting. There you are. You've got a want done, which is nice. He's still on his way over. Can you do shapes with this? Examine unknown object. I do like their little noises, actually. It's really sweet. So I'm trying to wrangle Sebastian. Oh, is Sebastian going to be your other half, potentially? Ta-da! Claim 1,000. Okay, that is fine. So what do we need now? A croissant, Hawaiian pizza, fluffy pancakes. Are they different to pancakes? Also, we need chocolate cake and cheesecake. Okay, so we can do the croissant and we can do the Hawaiian pizza. I'm just not sure about fluffy pancakes. We can make them, like we can make pancakes. Cheesecake and chocolate cake. I don't think she knows those. Okay, Penny. Okay, so let's have a look-sees here. So I'm looking for cake. No, okay. But you can make a Hawaiian pizza. What are the chances of that? 0%. Well, we're not going to go for that, are we? We don't need a fire, do we? And 20%. Okay, maybe we'll wait until you're just a little bit. It was a Hamburg steak. He made, you know, when she was in, I recognise the picture. Yeah, it was a Hamburg steak that he actually gave her to Chobble when she was in her high chair. And we got pancakes here, look, but I don't think they're fluffy pancakes. I mean, what is the difference? But I don't think they're fluffy pancakes. I don't. Oh, and the bumpers popped as well. Where's she going now? What's this? Paint something random. Oh, she's going in the garden. She's like, you know. Yeah, I did the garden out the back here. She's like, I need some fresh air. Honestly, hormones too hot. Okay, do you want to come home now? So at least we did that. We've actually got that one. The next thing is black trumpets. So fluffy pancakes are fluffy. Pancakes are hot. But I meant, is fluffy pancakes going to be different? Like, I know what you mean, but is fluffy pancakes a different recipe? Or is it just saying fluffy pancakes and pancakes are going to be fine? I mean, we will see. We will see. Okay, Kidney Beanie, do you want to go and use the potty? I don't think they ever need cleaning, to be honest, because she's been now a couple of times and she doesn't need potty training either. She just goes. Like, clearly it's a skill, I think, but she can just go herself. Which I really like, actually, the fact that, you can do this without having to, interact. But you know what I mean? Like, he's wending his way home. She's in the garden just painting, having a whale of a time. And Kidney Bean's looking after her needs up here, This is a perfect family dynamic. Okay, I can hear him. Yeah. Right. Go and... whatever that was. I don't know. Go and practice guitar. Like, I think my mouse is playing up a little bit, actually, to be honest. Kind of sort of double clicks even when I sort of haven't clicked. Okay, she's just painting some at random. Shilling, bless you. Okay, so she's gone to the potty. Ultimately, she's just tired, but she could do with a little bit of attention, but we'll give you that tomorrow. So do you just want to examine the unknown object? I'm assuming that helps you with some sort of skill that I'm not aware of. And then you can go to sleep. Like, did she get... Okay, so she kind of does get the option to do that. So I'm wondering what this does for her. Like, is it... No, that's just her age. No idea. So I think I'm going to take Doggo out in a bit of a funk because he'll be lack of work and think I need a break from my computer. Hopefully catching people. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, Titch, bless you. Floops to the DOG. That's a good idea. Blow of fresh air, works wonders, as you know. So bless you. Floops to the doggo. Have a nice time, And I should, because I'm just coming up to 4 hours, so I'm going to go for another couple of hours. So I should be here when you get back. But if not, thank you for your good company's gas bags and giggles. And I can't stream tomorrow either, so I'll be back now on Tuesday. So have a wonderful weekend as well. But hopefully I do see you in a bit. So 1 tablespoon of bicarbonate of soda added to the recipe should make them fluffy. Oh, good. I'll tell her that. Listen, lady. We need fluffy pancakes, so you need your bicarb of soda. Bless you, Mandy. Enjoy your walk. So have a good walk and enjoy the rest of the fresh air, Titch. I mean, not rest. Enjoy the fresh air, Titch. Hopefully see you when you're back before end time. I hope so. But not to worry. Sometimes, you can just get lost, can't you, with times. Like I've got kind of like a circuit that I do with the DOG when I take him. But every now and again, I'll throw a spanner into the works and I'll go backwards round the circuit. Or sometimes I'll go around the circuit 2 or 3 times. It just depends. Like, he normally, by the time I get to the end of the second one, though, to be fair, is normally looking up at me like, what are we doing? Please don't go around again. Like, all I want to do now is go home. Teaspoon. I thought tablespoon was TB. Teaspoon I thought was TSP. And tablespoon was TBSP. I don't know, I'm making this up as I go. It is, but tablespoon would be a lot. Oh, I see. I see. I see what you're saying, Manny. Oh, man. Stick. I thought you were saying to me, because I was like, hang on, isn't that a tablespoon? Maybe that's why some of my recipes have failed. I'm picking up what you're putting down now, Manny. Finally, I am picking up what you're putting down. Bless you. Oh, honestly, I don't get any better, do I? I do not get any better. I know, Kizzy, I know. Like, I don't know about fluffy pancakes. If you put a tablespoon in like that, you know what I mean? They're going to go past fluffy. What's after fluffy? So I guess it depends on the amount of mix we go for now. I suppose that is true as well. But I mean, that would be a big bowl of pancakes, wouldn't it? I didn't do pancakes this year as well on Pancake Day. I did not do pancakes because Sam's on his healthy eating. Well, I say he's on it. Like, it's never going to change. Like, this is, Sam will be eating like this for the rest of, so. But I didn't do, consequently, because of that, I didn't do any pancakes because I'm like, I don't just want to have to mix, just a smidgen amount of batter for a couple of 3 pancakes for me, Like, that seems totally pointless by the time I got the scales out and everything and, sifted me flour and made all of that, mess, if you like, for just little old me. So I'm going to have to see if he will just maybe have some with me, especially now I've got my new frying pan. I can be flipping them, you know what I mean? So we're beyond doubt now, even from deities. I think I've been beyond doubt for donkey's years. Honestly, they broke the mould, and I decided around about the age of 40, I decided that I best just embrace it, I best just embrace it, the donutness. I don't really like that painting, to be honest. I'm not going to lie. I don't really like it. Okay, what time is it? It's 10 o'clock. What do you need to do? Go to the toilet. Oh, can you take a shower in here actually now? Because I changed it round. Sunshine was saying maybe it was the wrong way round. And maybe it is. It's clipping quite badly. I think it maybe needs a bit more space. To be honest. But the bump has appeared. She's happy. I'll click that in for you, but it's about to disappear because you're going to go to bed. What do you need to do? Okay, maybe you could use the upstairs toilet. And then you can go to sleep, and Penny, you can go to sleep as well. Kidney Bean is already snoring a little head off, bless her. Right, so when they're born, they go in the crib, and then when they're toddlers, they have this bed, and then I'm assuming then, I think I said that though, didn't I? And I got confused. So then we're going to have a child, and I can change her bed again, because I've got a feeling that bed will be too small for her as a child. Kind of looks like it would be too small, doesn't it? Where you going? Oh no, she's coming up here, look, to have a shower. Okay, so turning the shower round did not. That's made him embarrassed. So turning the shower around down there did not work. I'm wondering if it's a space issue or just that there's something a bit weird about this bathroom, because I had a shower there before, like on the wall, and they weren't using that either. So I've got absolutely no idea, not the foggiest, and not the slightest clue. Murphy for duck, duck, duck. Did you see that? Did you see that? Honestly, dodge skills with the speed of the Japanese racing snakes. Another day, another story. Okay, so what's the story, Morning Glory? What have we got here? Cards that grant all sorts of bonuses. Cards that grant temporary buffs for 24 hours. Let's have some life goals. Many, many friends. Have 10 friends at level 1, 20 at level 2, and 5 at level 5. Do we want that many friends? Do we want them? Manny knows we're not supposed to dodge him. Look at that. Oh, Manny, you don't know. That's a goodie. So they're using a bed to sleep. They are, yeah, and it's crumb free, crumb and wrinkle free as well. Big house. Own a house worth 40,000 paradigms. Own 1,000 paradigms worth of decorative items. Okay. Or future performer, get guitar skill to level 5. Play the guitar for 8 hours in total and learn about music on the computer for 4 hours. Well, he's already way past level 5. Do I want to go for the friends? I kind of sort of don't. This is where I get insular, you see. I don't really care about what goes on in town at the moment. It's more about what's going on in the house. with the fam and things. So maybe I'll go for this one. Although that's like, how much is this house worth? I've got no idea. Open the goals, mate. Yeah, so she did that like straight away. Right, claim the rewards. 40 XP, that's fine. I would have preferred a more long-term goal, but the friends one, like, I don't know if I want to go out and socialise in that. That's a lot of people, isn't it? 30 people. It's like, I don't think I want to do that. Right, so let's head pillow and save, and then I will speed through the time here. Oh, okay, he's skilling up on his food skill, which makes sense because he did cook as well. His guitar skill should be zooming up too. Is she going to sleep like all night now, is she? Barbecue hot dog. I don't need you to learn any recipes now to be... Okay, she's up. Whoopsie-daisy. Okay, what do you need? So she's hungry. What is this? Oh, just go and play with the toy. Hygiene. I've got to get used to these, like, symbols. Oh, she just literally got up and playing shapes by herself at 4 o'clock in the morning. Kidney bean. Okay, well, that's really sweet, but go to the potty. Let's get that done. You clearly, so you wake up when you're fully rested. Okay. Like, I'd like to get you in a kind of like, you know, sleep through the night, awake in the day normality. I would, but you can't go to sleep, I don't think. I mean, it says it there, but I think if I ask you to go to sleep, you're just going to kind of ping straight back up. And you are actually hungry as well. So can I... What have we got in here? Bagel with salmon. Do you fancy one of those? Throw away food. Examine unknown object. Okay, so we need to put you... let me just put that back into there then. Right. So we need you to go into the high chair. Well, who's going to get up? I mean, it's... Maybe we can wait until... You do need attention and you also need some hygiene. Okay, can I ask you to go to sleep and see how long you would actually do that for? I mean, if it was 6 o'clock, honestly, that would be fine. Although you do have less... Obviously, you've got less energy in that than your parents and stuff. I don't know why I was doing that for energy. This is your energy. But would you go to sleep until... Okay, let's just go through... Okay, to be fair... No, she's up again. Right, well, it's as near as 6 as darn it is to swearing, isn't it? Right, Penny. Up you get and go and pick up little shilling. So do you have a bunch of money-related names to go? Buck, Cash, Cake. Buck is the husband, Cash and Cake, and Kizzy was wanting Dollar as well as I'm going to run a poll. Feed her in the high chair. I know what I mean. So if a boy, Dom Dollar. I like the Dollar. I don't know if I like Dominic, like, you know, Dom. But Dollar, definitely. But I will run a poll. Oh, has she got food? Okay, apparently she's eating. Oh, no, request food. Okay, so can we... Like, is she eating? Okay, I'm a bit confused. Oh, apparently she is eating, but I can't see what food it is that she's actually got. Not to worry. Not to worry. So let's, do you want, what do you want for breakfast? Would you like an egg sandwich? Like, I'm just thinking out of all of the meals and everything that you can get there, it's more about kind of what I would fancy. I'm getting a bit hungry myself, I think I was talking about food earlier on, to be quite honest. So buy a picture frame, level up your art skill. Yeah. So we could do, yeah, so on the poll, if I did dollar, quart, nickel, cash and cake. I wonder what gender the bambino's going to be as well. I wonder, why are you angry? What's the matter? Using the potty and eating food. Wait, what? So she's angry about using the potty and she's angry about eating food. I don't quite understand that, but never mind. Okay, Book, go and use the toilet. Take a shower. While Penny's just in the kitchen, just cooking up a little storm. And what's in the newspaper today? Free yoga class? No. And Sunday market. Oh, I wonder if there's any knickknacks up there that we want. At the Sunday market. Okay. A Book, when you've done that, would you mind picking up little shilling here as well? And letting her out of the high chair. Although she seems quite happy to be sat in the high chair. But, and then all she's going to need then really is a bath. Of which I'll let you eat your food first, because I can see that he's really hungry. Maybe actually Penny will probably give her a bath. When does she yeah, we've got to be coming out, like she's got to be going into labour soon, hasn't she? Like she really does have to be going into labour soon. I don't know when she moved into her third trimester, but she was in it yesterday when I checked. Okay, could you cook another meal? Could you do eggs on toast? And Book can have that for his breakfast. Okay, so pick her up. Pop her down there. Okay, and then you little kidney beanie, you little kidney beanie. Oh, she wants some attention. Actually, give her a tickle. And talk with her as well. What, are you just waiting for Penny to cook your breakfast?
Yuki.
Sense, no sense. Coin. There's so many. Shrapnel.
Tupi. Yuki.
Fiver. There is halfpenny. Threepence. Twopence. I'm just thinking of like old English money and that as well. Like there's so many choices.
Kiku.
Some of them as well do feel like more feminine as well, don't they? To you know, and some obviously more masculine. So we'll see. Bill, yeah, Benjamin. That was another one, you know, for $100 bill. A Benjamin. You know, so there's a lot of choice. Okay. Do you want to eat your eggs on toast? And then Penny, do you want to talk with yeah, Book? Do you want to go in? Oh, I didn't click it in. Oh, she's going into labour. Okay, go and eat your eggs on toast. She's like, what's up, Mum? She's like, oh, crumbs. Okay, it's happening. Right, we got 2 hours worth of labour. Kidney beanie. I don't necessarily think that you want to be around to watch your mum suffer like that, to be honest. So why don't you come up here and examine Hector, and examine your bookcase, and then maybe you could play with your educational toy, whatever it educates you in. I've got no idea, but maybe you could do that, or maybe that's like a child thing. It's happening. It's like, you all right, sweetie? I just love how calm he is. It's like, you know what? These eggs on toast are really tasty. It's like, well, I'm so glad to hear it. Like, I hope you really enjoyed them. What is it with you? Oh, she's angry because she was eating food. Like, I'm not quite sure. Maybe she just didn't like the food. Oh, he's learned eggs on toast. Okay. Just by chobbling it, eh? Right. Well, there's not a lot really you can do for her. So you can just go and practice your guitar because you want to go up by 2 levels. And I think you've only gone up by 1 since we've done that. Saying as it looks like it's 50%. So you can do that. Kidney Bean is fine. She's just angry. She is not fine, but she will be. 1.5 hours left. I wonder what it's going to be. A boy or a girl. So I'm glad you're enjoying your toast. Man, I'll tell you what, this looks well painful. You know, it does look well painful. You know, those yells. I mean, I know that it is, but you know what I mean? That's actually, you know, she does it. She's like, oh, man, alive, man. Oh. Painful. Hey, look at him just in here grinning like a Cheshire cat, you know what I mean, with his guitar. Like, oh, well, best leave her to it, you know. She's all right. Just leave her to it. She's just frozen there as well. I don't think I can actually kind of like move her anywhere. She doesn't go anywhere because she is just in labour. So she just stuck at the bottom of the stairs until she's actually had the bambino. Are you all right? She's like, well, I'm getting a bit smelly, to be honest. Maybe Dad could come and give you a bath. Go and pick up Shilling. A little Shilling, can you stop playing with your toy? And Dad's going to give you a bath. Other than that, everything is all good. Yeah. She's like, what? Why is Mum shouting? She's like, don't worry, she'll be fine. I just love how he wanders around with a great big smile on his chops. There you go. Go and give her a nice bath. There, that will make you feel better, Kidney Bean. That will make you feel better. And then you're free really just to wander around and do whatever you want, to be honest. When you've done that, I'll get you back on the guitar, but I'll let you finish what you're doing first. You all right, Penny? She's like, no, I am not, quite honestly. 43 minutes left. I can't wait to see what we get. Is it going to be a boy or is it going to be a girl? Is it going to be a boy or is it going to be a girl? Cannot wait to see. I hope it's a boy. I hope it's a boy, but I should have done a prediction, actually. I should have done. So, talk about shapes and colours. There we go. With her. You just keep her entertained up there while Mum's struggling down here. 30 minutes left. 30 minutes left. Boy or girl, boy or girl. As I say, just kind of, which I use in inverted commas, but perfection, if you like, a little boy would be really nice. Honestly, I actually don't care. Because a couple of girls, really nice. They're that close as well, you know, that like in age and stuff, you know, that would be kind of nice as well to have sisters. Like it doesn't matter. But a little brother would kind of just, you know, be the cherry on the top. I think I'll probably have Shilling as the heir though. Although that would mean that potentially we lose Penny's eye colour and hair colour. Like, I don't know how far the genetics kind of throw back to, you know, because clearly she's 50% her mum as well. But in respect of hair colour and eyes and face shape, really, I think she's much more her dad. Do. 7 minutes. 6 minutes. 5 minutes. Okay. Just leave her there in the bath. That's fine. She can just walk through the side of the bathroom. Well, that's nice. And she's not just sort of stuck in there, isn't it? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, there we go. She just stood up. What do you mean Penny's going into labour? Oh. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Well, this was not what I was expecting. I wasn't expecting twins. One's a boy and one's a girl, which is really nice. However, oh man, I don't know. Like, okay, oh my word, oh my word. Now I'm going to have to rearrange the entirety of the house. Okay, I was going to guess twins, dollar and dime. Man, okay, well, let's run a poll. So clearly, born first was a little girl. So let's run a poll for that. What should we name our little girl? Okay. Right. So we will put in oh crumbs, you've all been suggesting names to me, and now I've just gone a complete and utter blank because I can't can I drag you out of the, no, I can't even move where it is on the screen. Hang on, maybe I can do this instead. Right, okay, this is much right, so let me just see here. There we are. Hang on a second. Oh yeah, okay. So we'll do that one as well. Right. So start the poll. Okay, so this poll is for our little girl. So pick whichever name that you want. It's totally confidential. I cannot see what you're actually voting for. So it's all down to you guys. It is all down to you guys. So this is the name, as I say, for our beautiful baby girl. At the moment, Dime is in the lead here. So Dime is winning. And then we'll name our little boy after that. So Dime is it. I can't believe we've had twins. I cannot believe that we've actually had twins. So I think what I might do is I might put like a crib into Shilling's little room. saying as she's obviously like a little girl. And then Xavier, we can move into the other room. So cake. Cake is, that's slang, it's a money term. And Dime has won. Okay, so Kidney Bean, the little girl is Dime. Dimeless, absolutely. And then we will run another poll then. Okay, so let's run another poll. Here, and what should we call? I can't believe twins. Oh, I'm in shock now. What should we call our little boy? Okay, so we will have $. Let me just have a look see here at the suggestions as well. Oh yeah, okay. Okay, so we will start this poll as well. There we go. So this poll is for the little boy. Again, I can't actually see what you are voting for. So feel free. It's all up to you guys. It is all up to you guys. So right now, Nickel is actually in the lead there. So it's looking like it's going to be Nickel unless any of you all change it. I do like Nickel though for a boy. That's like that is a really sweet name for a boy, I think. Dimeless, even I know, like penniless. I decided to keep the less. I did decide to keep the less names, you know, like has a surname and stuff. So it's looking like Nickel. It is looking like Nickel is going to be the winner here. I think it might be, which as I say, I'm not sad about that. That's a nice name for a boy. Oh, no, we got a tie break between $. And Nickel. Okay, so that's a tie break. So I'm going to roll the dice. So $, what I'll do is I'll do it so that whoever gets the highest number on the dice roll is the name that we go for. So first of all, we'll roll for $. Let me see, what does that roll? That rolls a 7 for $. And then we'll roll again for Nickel. 6. Oh, that was so close. That was so close. So Kidney Bean is actually $. The baby boy Kidney Bean is $. Although I do like the name of Xavier. Okay. You did. You got your diamond $. Okay. So, right. Now... It's okay, it's over. That's just a frustration now. She's like, I can't believe it, there's twins. Right, so let me just go in and edit the character here. Right, so you, Kidney Bean, because it really messes with your hair. So hair. I'm actually going to change your hair to white. There's something about the genetics with these guys. The justice, I don't know. There's something about it that is just... I can't say I particularly like the look of the babies and the toddlers and that. There's something about them, I don't know. So eyelashes though. I would like you to have eyelashes here. Yeah. Okay. And I'm going to give you the white hair because we gave little Shilling here. To be fair, you've got your dad's eyes as well. What about you? He's got... Okay, so the mum's eyes have been completely lost. But I'm not going to change anything. It is what it is. This is how the genetics is working out. So, other than, I've changed the colour of your hair, but I don't like the way that it's trying to mix the hair colours. Okay, so now we're on to clothes with you. What is this? Your everyday. And as we can see, we're quite limited on the clothes side of things. So maybe we will get you in, what about something like this? But we'll put you in with just some flowers and we'll get you with some little trainers. Like so. Okay, so that's your everyday. Yeah, the round faces, I don't know what it is with them. I don't know, but I can't say I'm stuck on them. Like the looks of them. I don't know what it is. I think it's more the shadows and stuff as well that kind of play on the face. They don't look too bad in game. Maybe we'll pop you in. No, I don't really like that one. What about this one for a little zip up one? Does that come in like the pink and the purple? Because your sister's actually, I suppose your sister's wearing a pink one and you could have the purple one. That would make sense. What did I put you in? We do that. And then there isn't like a purple but this is different anyway, I think. And I would like you to have a different hairstyle, but there isn't really one that I like for girls. So that is you done. That is you done. And then you don't have your personality stage yet. We get that when you become a toddler. Okay, and then little dollar over here, little dollar. Like, I kind of feel that he looks better. I do. Okay, so your hair, I'm assuming, is it brown? Oh no, you've got the terrible hair as well. So let's give you your dad's colour hair. But what do we want? Do we want the curly? Like the very sort of short? That is what you were just sort of, you know, born with. Well, I suppose that's okay. That's not bad. Could do that one for you. Let's take your pacifier out for the day. Yeah. So your outfit for the day. You can have a pacifier at night. That's fine, but not in the day. So what do you want to do? Would you like the would you like the doggo outfit for the day? It's a shame. Oh, you could be like a little arse. Maybe the dungarees actually for you, to be honest. In the blue there, and we'll get you some little trainers as well. I'm fine with those. And then your night time bits and bobs clothes. You could potentially have this one in. I don't really want it in the black. Does this come in? No. Right. So I think we're going to have to. Yeah, it's more that sort of tealy green. What about you? Oh, you do come in a blue. Okay. Well, there we are. Decision made. That saves me messing around with like the colour wheel and stuff as well. And would you like your pacifier back for the night time? There you go. Okay, and actually did you have a pacifier for night time? You can have one as well. Okay, so we've got shilling, dime and dollar as bambinos as well. Now we've got twins. Okay, so now I've got to go back though. So we'll just tick that. That's absolutely fine. But now we've got to go back and I've got to rearrange. I've got to rearrange the house. Okay, so you're going to need to get off that guitar, quite frankly. So all your needs are good and your needs are good. So I need to go into build mode here. Right, so I think what we could do is, I honestly never give having twins a thought. Right, I think we'll delete this posse because we've got one over here. If it becomes an issue, I will get another one. No worries, Kizzy, no worries. So what we'll do is we'll move the little teddy bear over to the corner over here. And then we'll get the crib back. I did save the colour swatch. So we'll get you back to there. No, the radio doesn't disturb them when they sleep. I I saw that with Manny. So the radio doesn't actually disturb them when they try and get to sleep and stuff. So I'm hoping that if the baby cries and things, it's not going to disturb little Shilling either, you know, with her sleepsies. Okay, and this, I like this room for Dollar. I actually like this room for Dollar. Are you Dollar? Yeah, you are. So Dollar and Dime, isn't it? Yeah, Dollar and Dime. I've got to get the names sorted. Okay, so can you pick up little Dollar for me, please? Okay, Mum is still struggling over there. I think it's just the shock. Right, and then would you like to put him in the crib? Oh wow, okay. I still can't get over that. That's gonna take some. I mean, I think I'd like another bedroom now as well, actually, to be honest. I mean, we've got more than enough money. I'm just not quite sure about the house layout. Okay, so do you want to come down here then now and pick up little Dime? I suppose we could extend that out to there. And then you can put little Dime into the crib. Okay, little Shilling. Do you need anything here? Go and examine the bookcase and that. So let me just think. Like we could extend out this way by columns and things like that. Like it's a nice size house downstairs. I don't know as I want to. I mean, we could make this bathroom and that a little bit bigger. Potentially make the living room and that a little bit bigger. And then we could just sort of extend it out and down that way. But it just, I don't know, this is a nice size house, I think. If I move that out to there, it would only go out by 2. But we could have an entrance that way. But I can't really lose like any space. Are you all right in there? Yeah, she is. She's gone in the right way. Can't really lose any space like on this side. All this, I mean, they're just about the right size rooms, I think, aren't they? And I need a family bathroom. I could put another floor in. I could put some stairs there and put another floor in. But I don't know if I want to be going, like, when the baby needs attention, I don't think I want to be going up a floor and then up a floor again. And that's, you know, very shades of apocalypse there. I could potentially move their bedroom up there and have everybody, like, down here. Like, children-wise. I don't know. Maybe I'll just keep it the same at the minute because I actually do like the layout of this house and my brain just can't fathom. It just can't fathom it right now. It just can't fathom the house changes. Like, man, I can't believe it. I just can't believe it. Titch, managed to dodge the rain. Ooh, who is the new bambino? You may well ask. Oh, look. There's little Dime. And oh, look. There's little Dollar. We had twins. We had twins. No, as if I know. I can't believe it. She's still down here, suffering. That's it. Tell a very simple joke. Like, you know, she is. I think having the girls share a room is the way that I'm going to go. You know, I can get the size of the beds and stuff, like 2 single beds and things. So girl and a boy, I thought he heard screaming. I know. She's just down there going, what have I done? What have you done to me? Why have we got 2 like twinsies? Oh, okay. I really was not expecting that. Obviously, I was not expecting that. I was just thinking another boy, another girl, everything is all fine. But now we got another two. It just goes to show, doesn't it? She's all kinds of pain. I know. Two bambinos. Like, I'm assuming that's it. I mean, it's still saying she's in labour. So, I haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here. Not the slightest idea. There better not be triplets, you know. They better not ping out another one.
Bani. Tino.
Talk about shapes and colours.
Yuki. Pimi.
Yeah. But like I say, it's still saying she's in labour. So, I've got, like, I don't know. Okay, I know I wanted to.
Budokino.
And I wanted to extend the family, but I just wasn't expecting, like, I just was not expecting twins. It's fine. I'm shook right now. I am shook. I think maybe spending a penny may be the way to go.
Imokiko.
Just recalibrate my brain.
Fibe. Mikitopino.
Oh, okay. Thank Crunchy for that. She's finished labour and there's no other bambino. That was going on. I was just thinking, please don't pop out like it. I'm assuming that she would have just popped out triplets. But I was just thinking, please don't pop out another one. I don't think I can deal. Okay. So what's she going to do? I've got no idea. I haven't got the slightest idea. Who are you going to go and talk with?
Teki.
Oh, change the diaper of what you call it? Who is this kidney bean? What's your name? I've got to get used to it. Your dollar, aren't you? Diamond dollar.
Bimochi.
Type of the snip book, I know. So I love that it has the same chaos potential as The Sims. So it can't be worse than Stanley and his millions of alien offspring. That is true. Thank Crunchy's book took a vacation day. I know. Honestly, that was really fortuitous. I mean, can you just imagine her being at home, like with, you know, she's got her work cut out for her.
Tokimopiko.
She has got her work cut out for her. Talk about the ABCs.
Chime. Lupi.
Wally is at work, you know.
Bupa.
Although they're pretty good. So we've got these guys now for
Nima.
3 days,
Chuma.
and then obviously they'll age up into a toddler, and at that point she will become a child. So that will probably make it a bit easier
Unipu. Kibuti.
as well. So how are you? How are your needs?
Lani.
She could probably do with just going and spending a penny. So go and use the potty. And then book. Do you want to... How is little Dime doing? She is fine. But do you want to just pick her up from the crib? And let's give her a cuddle and stuff. She did. For some reason, she's done that a couple of times. Give her a cuddle. And rock her. And then you can put her back into the crib. Okay. And then with little Dollar here, do you want to pick him up? I think he's good as well, isn't he? Yeah. And then you can cuddle and rock. And then put him back in the crib as well. Did you not make it to the toilet, Kidney Beanie? Use the potty. Right, the door isn't showing. This is just, it's early access things, I think. But the door is here, but it is not showing. It's the same as this door as well. That's there, but it doesn't show. So there are some gaps. Some doors are showing, but other doors do not. But it is there. So it does look, though, as though they're walking through the wall. But they are not. There is a door there. It's absolutely fine. And she has done that a couple of times, like go into the bathroom and lean over the crib that way. Not quite sure why she's doing that either, but, you know, it's fine ultimately. As long as she can actually deal with, you know, said kidney bean, I don't have an issue. I can overlook it. Try to teach the baby some words. There you go. Try and teach her some words. And then you, I'm assuming we're going to get sort of similar options. Tell your bambino that you love them. Like, I was in shock, to be honest. Why are you angry? What's the matter? A baby was born. Oh, she was too okay. She's like, you know what? I was having to look after myself before, but now, she's also angry at using the potty as well, for some reason. But she's feeling a little bit of sibling rivalry by the look of this. You know, why don't you just go and play with your educational toy and don't worry about it. There's nothing we can do now. They are here, you know, so. But I can see why she's still like a baby herself, you know, so I sort of get why. Right, just pop Kidney Beanie down there. And the same for you. Pop Kidney Beanie down there as well. Okay. So we'll just go to until they sort of get upset or something, or, you know. No. I don't want you to paint, sorry. I'd like you to practice the guitar. And then, Mum, you need a toilet, lady. So get yourself down here and go and use the bathroom. And then you can paint. Let's do a large impressionism. So I missed it. Yes, Manny, yes. Manny, honestly, I'm beside myself at the moment. I was not expecting this, but we have had twins. We've got little Dime over here, and we got little Dollar over here. So we do have a boy, you know, we got a twin boy, a twin girl, which I was not expecting. She just stood at the bottom of the stairs and popped him out like there was nothing. But I'll be honest, I don't think they're that bad to care. I mean, says me, with, you know, their needs at the moment, like their sound out and that at the moment. But I don't honestly think that they're that bad to care for, which is, it's nice, you know, because it does lead me to want big happy families, you know, like, but also Shilling over here is angry. So I know that they haven't got the animations and things yet, but she's angry for, like, you know, another 8.5 hours that her baby was born. So she's obviously feeling some sort of sibling rivalry, you know, which I understand because I was just saying she's a baby herself, isn't she? And then she's also angry because she used the potty as well. And I'm assuming that's because, like, her mum and dad and that didn't actually help her. Yeah, Jelly, I feel that she is, you know, which I get because, like I said, she's still just a kidney bean herself, isn't she? You know. So, I understand that. Come and play with this toy as well. Yeah, so we got Dollar and Dime. Yeah, the boy is Dollar and the girl is Dime. I'm quite happy with that, though. I'm glad that we've got a little boy as well, you know. Like I am. My brain is settling down now. And I'm actually really quite happy with this. It's quite nice. It's nice to experience, isn't it? You know, it was always going to happen at some point, wasn't it? I mean, it could have been worse. It could have been triplets. And then I don't know what I'd have done with the house. As it is, I think we're going to be able to fit 2 single beds in here quite nicely and make their room look really quite cute for the girls. And there's not going to be that much of an age difference that they're not going to want to share. You know, so that's good. And then little Dollar is quite lucky. He's just going to have this room to himself. So I think I'm going to have to rewind and watch it happen. I did see them this time. They did ping out. I did actually, because, you know, last time poor little Shilling was delivered in the wall. They both pinged out. Like I couldn't actually believe it. She was just stood here shouting at the bottom of the stairs. And it was dump, dump, like straight away, instantaneously, twinsies. Yeah, and I do have to say, I think their portrait pictures. Oh, the other thing as well is genetically, I changed because both of them were born with that very weird hair where it's trying to, you know, mix mum and dad's hair. It doesn't work. So I changed little Dime's hair to be white like her mum, so we kind of don't lose that. But all 3 kidney beans have got their dad's eyes. So we've lost Penny's blue eyes. So I don't know whether there's going to be a throwback potentially. So when, you know, for argument's sake, Shilling has children, I don't know. There is a potential for white hair, I suppose, and blue eyes maybe. I don't know how far advanced genetics are in that respect. But we have actually lost I've still got the white hair, which is a nice way just to tell these guys apart. But we've lost her mum's bright blue eyes. They are not in any of the children. They're all green. Which is fine. It's a lovely colour. But I would have liked one of them. Potentially I would have liked, you know, little Dime, to be honest, too. To have had maybe the blue eyes, you know. But it's okay. I'm not going to mess with the genetics. I'm not going to mess with them at all. I'm just going to see, you know, how it goes. See how it goes. Oh, she's gone to bed as well, which is fair due. She's tired too. But I'd like them all to be like sleeping on the night, not really sleeping in the day. Personally, I would rather do that. But right now, I'll just take the P&Q as we've got it. I'm going to have to go and spend a penny. So I'm going to say goodnight, Kizzy, as it's coming up to 12. I have work tomorrow. So watching you play this and build the house has made me want to give it another go. So I might treat myself to some gaming tomorrow. Bless you, Kizzy. Sleep tight. Thank you for your good companies, gas bags and giggles. I will, I do hope that you enjoy it. I do hope that you choose to. So I hear it's been optimised since I last played the week. It has. Yeah, we've had a couple of updates and things. I still don't think eating together is working. What was it? Oh, the embarrassed and that has all gone, you know, and everything else. So yeah. Titch, you did it, you did it, you did it. Titch, 1,943 pennies have been spent. So I typed wrong and had to redo it. Oh, Kizzy, bless you. I'm sorry about that, but I appreciate you having a whirl. I do. So I hope you sleep well. I'm going to go and spend a penny in that now. I hope you have a good day at work. I hope it goes quickly. And I would say give it another whirl. You may as well. The other thing, I don't know who it was that I was talking to as well. Maybe it was Mandy. And I was saying as well, maybe trying to find like a challenge and stuff. I know it's very bare bones at the moment what we've actually got. But Rags to Riches does seem to be working quite well. It worked quite well for me, and I would now know as well if I come to do, because I nearly always start like any game that I play with life simulation, as in The Sims before this. Whenever I start something, really 9 times out of 10 I will always start with like Rags to Riches, because I just like the slog, if you like, the grind of trying to make money. She, to be fair, Penny, art, you just make money hand over fist once they get to a relatively decent level. So I think you could make it tougher for yourself, and I think obviously I've learned from this Let's Play as well, so I could actually make it tougher for myself in the future, you know. So I'm keen to try and build a blueprint. Yeah. Like just noodling around and stuff, you know. Personally, I think it is really good. I can tell that they've had a couple of like little updates and stuff and that as well. I can tell that those things are working. But having watched Manny yesterday, I don't think, even though they said they could eat together now, I don't think they are eating together, because Manny tried yesterday with a couple of guests and it wasn't working. Although, to be fair, they also broke the toilet, and that was a bit chaotic when Manny was trying to call them to a meal. Because they both broke a toilet each. So I just hope it won't lag for me as much as it did. I hope so. I think that they did actually improve that. They did something with the first update. They did do something with like memory and stuff. So hopefully it doesn't. I know, Manny, that was so funny. They both went to the toilet at the same time and each broke a toilet as well. Man, that tickled me. I'm like, what are the chances of that happening? What are the chances? Okay, so paint. I'll try another small illustrative. Can you just do that? That is not the dog. That's the same one, isn't it? Okay, never mind. You know what? She's never going to paint me, arse. That's it. I'm just resigned. Anyhow, Zools, I am going to have to go and spend a penny. So let me put my BRB there. We'll follow Penny around. Hopefully automation will, you know, if the kidney beans wake up or something. If not, they're just going to have to cry till I get back. So in the immortal words of Arnie, I'll be back. And I will be as quick as I can, guys. Oh, okay, I am back. Thank you for waiting. That is better. Okay. Oh, Bambinos are awake. What do you need? Right, Dad, can you come off the guitar there and change little Dollar's diaper? And Mom, get off your easel and change little Dime's diaper as well. There we go. So let's get you guys set up, sorting those guys out. Also, do you want to wake up for a little bit? And what do you need? Nothing really. So do you just want to go and play with the toy? What's up with you? Uncomfortable, near a poopy child, disgusted, near a poopy child. There you go. That'll clear when you go out of there. Thanks for coming. Thank you for still being here, Titch. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you, Manny, as well. It is a cute little painting, isn't it, this one? She's painted this one quite a few times. I just wish she'd hurry up and paint RRs. She seems to be totally not doing that. Okay, so you need food. So pick up a little Dime. And then, do you want to feed her? Aye. The beat is crazy. Okay, do you want to pick up little Dollar? And I take it he's hungry as well. Yeah. Okay. Give him some food too. Oh, listen to her. She's still angry that there's a Bambino being born. She is not a happy bunny. I love that she's angry. I know she is. Book was on vacation today and got 605 paradigms. Thank Crutchy. Book needed the vacation. I think today is Sunday and she's had the babies and stuff. But he's not at work tomorrow, is he? Either. No, he isn't. He's got a day off tomorrow as well. So I think what we'll do, we'll invite his brother over because he did want to spend some time. He did have a want. It's gone now. But he did have a want to see his brother. And I'm more than happy for him to do that. So tell your Bambino that you love them. Absolutely. Oh, he got bored with the guitar, but that's good. He did actually complete his want there, though, with that. So tell the bambino that you love Little Dollar as well. Okay, are you still? She's still mad. She's mad. She's mad. You know she's really mad. Can you interact anything? You can talk actually with your dad. Okay. Well, or your mum. Just your dad happened to be there. Right. So how are your needs? You are absolutely perfect, and you are absolutely perfect as well. Mum, how are you? Not quite so perfect, but you're not bad at all. And Dad's going to need to go to the toilet soon. And how are you, Kidney Beanie? How are you? You're going to need some food, I think. So what we'll do, we'll get Dad to put Little Dollar back in his crib. And then we'll get him to pick up you. Can you stop playing with your toy? And then do you want to try to teach your bambino some words? Okay. And then would you like to take Kidney Beanie downstairs and feed her in the high chair? Okay, so what you're going to give her to eat? Last time you gave her to chobble, he gave it was a steak. I can't think what the recipe was, but it was a steak. Steak, chips, and some broccoli. As a nod towards health, you know. Oh, the food. You see, the plate did appear at one point, but now it actually isn't. I wonder if we just put her in the chair and then give her some food. Potentially. Would you like to go to the toilet? While Kidney Beanie's eating? Because you're going to get, you know, desperate relatively soon. Okay. So your hunger need is going up. You are getting tired again. Hygiene. They'll automatically go. Right, okay. We'll just... Okay. So they bond. Oh, let's do that. Yeah, child and parent +1. I don't know if we got the chance to do that with you. Okay, she's not. She is angry, but happy is overruling angry, which is good news. Okay, so Dad, when you finished in the bathroom, can you pick her up and then we will we'll play a game or something with her. So I'm going to pin that so you can up your guitar by 2 levels. Took you a while to do last time, to be honest, so I'll pin that one. Okay, and then, no, don't use the phone. Give her a tickle. Oh, do you have to put her down to do that? Oh, she's in the wall. Okay, this kid, born in the wall, plays in the wall. She's just like, who are you tickling? I'm here. Okay, do you want to give her a hug? And tell her that Shilling will always be the firstborn. That was funny. She goes there, he goes there. That was funny. Like ships in the night, these two. Okay, if you pick her up. Was there an option to play with her as well? Oh, we just did that, didn't we, actually? And we, I've just sort of fudged that again. Right, Penny, have you put her down? Where is... Okay. Oh, he's here. I was going to say, oh no, we've lost a bambino. Why are the kidney beans out of the crib? Okay, Mum. Okay. I think we need to reset because it says he's lying in the crib and he clearly is not lying in the crib. Dime. Can you put Dime in there? No, because what is it saying? Dime's in the crib as well. Play with the rattle, but I think it means... Okay, so we're going to need... There's definitely some pathing issues. Okay, so Mum, can you pick up Dime? Dad, can you pick up Dollar? And you, little sweetie, do you want to go up and talk with Plushie? Okay, so you go and do that. Dad, do you want to put Dime into the crib? And Mom, Dollar, I mean. Mom, do you want to put Dime into the crib? Okay, so everybody should be meandering their way inside. Yeah, there's definitely... There is definitely some oddities that go on with putting the kidney beans into the cribs and stuff, as we know, like hanging them upside down and things. You know what I mean? Sleeping like ostriches. Me too. I am well happy that they included Unstuck. I've had to use that actually since we've had the kidney beans. I've had to use that twice today, maybe 3 times even. Okay. Right, he's lying down absolutely fine. So Dollar, his needs are all good. Dime is lying down, her needs are all good. Mom, what do you need? Do you want to go and just take a quick shower and freshen up a little bit? And Dad, like, to be honest, he's pretty good actually. Everybody does seem to be pretty good. What are you doing with him? Did you just change his nappy? I think he literally did. Okay, it's only 8 o'clock. Oh, we haven't been to Mom. What time is the general store open till? Is it 9 o'clock or something? Yeah, 9. Okay. Right, come out of the shower because I'd like to learn the recipes. Whoops. Yeah, I would like you to learn a random recipe. What are these up here as well? Actually, what are you? Dig up the buried treasure. I won't bother collecting the amethyst because we already yeah, we've already donated that. So are the black trumpets there shiitakes? What we got up here? Anything different? Tourmaline and sapphire, which we have actually donated. There's buried treasure up there as well though, so I'll get you to learn that too. Right, let me just concentrate on what recipes. Carbonara, nice. Chocolate cake, that's one of the ones that we need to hand in. Okay, right, so get that buried treasure. This was the second one I think I clicked on. That's lobster, which we have actually donated that as well. I'm still after the black trumpets mushroom. I haven't seen those anywhere. I have not seen those at all. Let me just have a look, see around this little bit here. They're porcinis. They're porcini. So, is there any just down on this little bit? If I just have a quick squeeze while she's here. That's porcini too. The porcini mushroom. Anything down this little section? I can't need to zoom out. Okay, we found a collectible, a Viking sword. I mean, I don't think we've handed one of them in. I think that's... Oh, have we, actually? Didn't I hand in some sort of sword? What are you? You're pine. Okay, so after you've done that then, I'll get you to go home because you are tired and I know why. All the kidney beans are asleep. Buck is... what are you up to, Buck? It's like, I'm going to bed. 9 o'clock. DM, hello. Happy Thursdays to you. Happy Thursdays. How is the chaos today? Well, twinsies. Chaos. Wasn't expecting it. I was thinking along the lines of I'd like the children to be relatively close in age. You know, not close, but, you know, relatively close in age so that we can sort of grow them up together is what I was thinking. I ended up with twinsies. So now we've got a little toddler over here, Shilling, and babies, which literally have been born today. We've got Dollar and Dime. He's done. He's so done. He is. It's like, you know, honestly, I am exhausted. To be fair, so is Mum. You get yourself up to bed as well. It's only 9 o'clock at night, but I totally see why. So in here, did we have donated the Viking sword, okay, and we've donated the cannon. I might just sell these things that we've actually got here. Yeah, leather scraps. The garnet, we've done that. Amber donated. Another day, another story. Iron, we have donated. Birds, insects and flowers, we've donated that as well. The equatorial jungle, yeah, I remember that. The cannon we've donated, and the sword we have actually donated. So there we go. Let's give us a little bit of extra monies, to be fair. Any more ostrich babies? Yes, I have actually had to use Unstuck couple of 3 times today. I can't remember how many, but we have had to use Unstuck. They've been ostriching in the floor, in the cribs. It's all been good fun. So your word giveaway old computers. Book gets plus 330 and 25% flirt chat. I don't think so, Book. She's like, I am just not feeling flirty right now. I am a mum, a very busy mum. Yeah, we do not need that, Book. We do not. So receive an extra vacation day thanks to an administrative mistake. Oh, no, that would be good. I don't want to take a surprise discount, nor do I want a tax refund, but that Book gains a vacation day. Yes. So let me just have a look. See, does that happen? He's just literally got an extra day here. So potentially we could take Tuesday off as well, which I may get him to do, to be honest. I may get him to do that. So I'm so glad I saw you do that. It's been really helpful. Have you been having, have you got bambinos and that? So have you had ostrich babies, or just in general, have you been having, like, your paras get stuck? Yeah, keep it in your trousers. You're so not wrong, Titch. Yeah. It's like, I am so not interested in that. Thanks, Book. Sweetie. But I love you loads. But, you know, at the end of the day, there's 3 children that we have to take care of. 2 babies and 1 toddler, you know. Just like, no, thanks. Thanks for the offer, but no thanks. So let me just head, pillow and save. Just get today completely under our belt. Although I do have auto save ticking away in the background as well. Okay, and we will speed through time and see what sort of a night we get here. Because we did, I mean, to be fair though, as new parents like this, you need to get your sleep when you can get your sleep. Okay, stinky nappy, stinky nappy. Okay, Mum. Up you get. Okay, I can't seem to go there. Okay, why can I not change diaper? I can, I was pressing the wrong thing. Okay, what other needs have you got, Kidney Beanie? Oh, you're all right actually, to be honest. So let's just do that, and the same for your daughter. Change diaper. Like, it's all right, sweeties, I'm coming. Luckily, I think she get disgusted. Yeah, I think she probably thinks she's having a nightmare. Okay, and then Penny, you can go back to sleep. Okay, I might actually get you up to use the potty, actually, Kidney Beanie. Because you could just do that and then go back to bed. Oh, she's happy, to be fair. She's quite, oh, bless her. What a sweet little nature. Come over here and use the potty shilling. Come on. And then when you've done that, you can go back to bed. Yeah. So I wonder with this, because it does say level 1 there, and clearly it's some sort of So your skill level in using the potty, current level. So I wonder what, like, sort of, you know, what level it go. Oh, 2 out of 10 skill experience points until the next level. So level 10 on the potty. Like, it doesn't seem like she actually needs to use the potty enough to get to level 10. So I'm not quite sure with that one, but I don't think she's going to be like a toddler, if you like, long enough. Oh, maybe she will be though. Well, no, 3 days. If she goes to the potty twice a day, that's still only 6. So I'd still only take her to 7. So I'm not sure what that is about. I am not sure. But anyway, when you have finished, you can go and get yourself back to sleep. Yeah, don't mind me, bro. Just coming to poop in your room. Gives her a bit of exercise, you know, on the way. I do feel we should have a stair gate or something. You know what I mean? Just toddler wandering around by herself in the middle of the night, you know. Although the potties and stuff as well, they just don't need cleaning either. They're like self-cleaning. So these little things, to be honest, do make, that makes a difference. I don't know whether they'll bring that in, you know, in some sort of update or whatever for kidney beans. I don't know. But right now, she's used the potty a number of times and it's never need cleaning once. Okay, so you're getting a bit hungry and you're getting a bit hungry. But I'll just fast forward. Penny's gone to sleep in that as well. I'll just fast forward time here a little bit. And maybe I'll get Mum up about 2 or something to feed you both. Okay, let's have a look. Well, you're still only 2 bars, and you are. Oh, I think they've both gone to sleep now as well. Yeah, with that sort of greyed out colour. Okay, and now they are not happy. Okay, so Mom. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. We'll deal with you first, Dollar. What is that? Oh, change. Do you know what? That just pinged in, actually. Yeah, go and change his diaper. I think he's more hungry, though, really, more than doing that. No, I'm on the wrong person. Okay, pick him up. Feed him. And then honestly, it should be kind of good. How about you? She's like, I'm fully rested. You do need a bit of a bath, and you could do with some attention as well. But while your mum is just busy at the moment, go and talk with Plushie. Like, she will sort you out. But she'll just go to the babies first. What time is it? It's only 5 in the morning. Honestly, this is genuine. This is quite kind of realistic, isn't it? Up literally at the crack of dawn. Oh, look at her talking to Teddy. She's happy though. She's got over the fact that the twins are here. Okay, would you like to put him back into the crib? Because your daughter needs sorting as well. So can you pick up little Dime as well? Oh, listen to her talking. Okay, and feed your daughter too. That's shilling, actually. I'm looking at the wrong one. So shilling, what did you need here? You do need a bath, and you could do with some food and that as well. So I think, like, once your mum's done this, put Dime back into her crib. It should be good. They're going to use their nappy in a minute. Little shilling. She's just quite happy talking to Teddy while Mum is just feeding. There we go. So that's that done. Pop her back into the crib. And then can you pick up little shilling? She's uncomfortable now because near poopy child. Okay, well, let's get you into the high chair and get you fed. So go and feed her in the high chair. Then you can run back upstairs, change Kidney Bean's nappies. What is this? Happy, make a new friend. Like, no, I don't know why you want to, like, do the guitar and stuff. That is not you, you know? She's like, well, I want to branch out, Miss P. I'm not having it. You're not branching out. It's in front of the easel for the rest stop. Right, there we go. Okay. So then, if you go upstairs and change Dime's diaper, and then also go and change Dollar's diaper. And then I think the babies should be absolutely sorted from there. And then you are having a trouble on food. So when you've done that and ate your invisible dinner, breakfast, we'll get you into the bath. Mum will. Cuz 38-day streak. Watch out, chat. Cuz happy Thursdays to you. The whole Cuz clan has arrived. Mr. Cuz too. Happy Thursdays. I hope you're good. Why are you angry now? From eating food. Okay, she's like, I was hungry, but I didn't want to eat. Thanks, Mom. Right, pick her up. If I click to give toddler a bath, like you're not old enough yet. Oh, look at the state of that toilet as well. Gosh darn. Mr. Kirstup. What's up? Okay, now can we, if I click onto that bath, wash toddler in the bathtub. I don't think this is going to work, and she's going to take her upstairs. Yeah, that bathtub is dicey, and is not worth the space it's taking up because nobody will use it. Okay, yeah, so let's get you into the bath here. We should certainly sort out your hygiene and things like that. And then you're going to be really good for the day. And then your mum has got to take care of herself here because she needs to spend a penny. She is hungry as well. Rosie stares at the screen intently. Oh, Rosie! Fluffed a little Rosie. I take it she is still good. Because my bot today has just been stopping everybody left, right and centre today. This is I don't know, what's this about, the 6th or 7th message? I've got no idea. It didn't like that for bullying because of the word lunatic. So Rosie has been absolutely crazy today, jumping everywhere and meowing like a lunatic. She's finally settled down for a bit. Oh, did she have a mad half hour? It was the lunatic. It didn't like the word lunatic. It held for bullying reasons. Nuances, you know, nuances. Doesn't get them. Tell a very simple joke. So mad half hours, like a mad 5 hours. That's nice though, actually, isn't it? That is nice. That really does mean, I think, if Kitty Cat like that is playing, you know, like just, you know, being totally nuts. Because she's sort of young, isn't she? Did you say she was young? Am I getting mixed up with another kitty cat yet? But I know she's new to you, to your home and everything. So I think if she's like playing like that, she's 6 years, so she's not old, is she? She's like, I don't know, middle-aged. But I think if she's running around and playing like that, that's a really good sign. Okay, you can just pop her, okay, pop her down there. Book. Go and use the toilet and take yourself a shower while you're in there. Okay, and then Penny. Bless you. Was that a kidney bean sneezing? Okay, you come down here and cook yourself. What do you want? Oh, chocolate cake. What? Pancakes. Cook yourself some pancakes. Who is it? Is this you? Kidney bean, go and talk with your plushie. Why are you, what's the matter? Uncomfortable, taking a bath, angry, eating food. She's like, look, please stop taking care of me, okay? Is there somebody at the door? No, what did I just hear? I'm just here to tap. I know I just heard a tap. Okay, what do you want to do? Level up your music knowledge. That's fine. She's not into flirting. Stressed. What is this? Near a broken... You broke the toilet, bro. Okay, Buck. Well, you're going to have to repair the toilet before... that's fine anyway, because Penny needs time to actually make her own breakfast, eat it, and then cook you. Like, she's not progressing. What we go to the bills. It's getting a bit hectic. It's getting kind of hectic. We have twins, Haribo. Yes, we do. We do have twins. Yes. Oh, family benefit. I didn't know we were going to get family benefit. 3 kidney beans at £200 a pop. It gives us 600. Okay, that's nice. Water. The water is going to be increased because of the baths and things like that. Electricity, because people are up in the night, and municipal taxes. It's 448. So I think this is where the solar panel and whatever will come in quite good. We've got a new stamp for our collection. We can afford that. It's not a problem. But yeah, I didn't realise we were going to get family benefit. That's good. That's new for 3 kidney beans. Do you know, that would actually, I would never want to do 100 babies challenge, but I can see how potentially that would help the para earn money for kidney beans. You know what I mean? As a family benefit, that's nice. I know. I wasn't expecting that. And wow, benefits, yeah. So, like the 100 baby challenge has never been for me. I've never fancied it, honestly. Just no. It's a big no. I mean, I do love big happy families, but it's a pace I'm happy to actually deal with. But 3, if you get like benefits like that, to be honest, it's kind of well worth. Like if every Monday you're going to get 200 paradigms, that's not bad, is it? That's not bad, especially if you're living in a smaller house than this. With the rewards and that you get, you know, with the windmills and the solar panel and that you get from the museum. That's good. Okay. Right, so you have a chopper of them pancakes. They look nice. Become acquaintances with someone new. I'll click that in for you, sure thing. Chicken wing. Give you something to look forward to, potentially. We'll go and learn some recipes at the general store, and we'll see if there's somebody there that you don't know that you can introduce yourself to, just to get you out of the house a little bit, you know. And oh, we did also I wanted to invite Buck's brother over as well, so that the kidney beans can also meet their uncle. Right, what are the newspapers up to? Please stop with the graffiti, says Mayor Bloomberg. It's not very nice. And the Astronomy Club is meeting tonight at the Mountaintop Park. Okay. Okay. Listen to her. Okay, she's happy now, but she's still uncomfortable and angry. But she's happy. Talk with Plushie again. Okay, now you've done that, can you cook? Do I have a meal actually prepared in here? I do. Okay, place these. Right, so he can do that. I want you to cook the chocolate cake. That is a group meal, but I'll just throw it away. I might leave it just out for today so people can grab some cake if they want to. But I think ultimately I'm going to throw it away. I'm not going to put it into the inventory anyway. But I think we need just a single slice of the cake to actually take to the community centre. So if she cooks that, does all of that, we'll go and learn some recipes from the general store, take the slice of cake up to the community centre, and I'll have a look around for black trumpets. So are we allowing her to keep the family benefits as part of the Rags to Riches challenge? I think at this point, Haribo, it doesn't make any difference. I mean, she's legitimately got, if you take off Buck's earnings, she is legitimately standing at like 15,000 paradigms. And that's overestimating a lot, I think, by Buck's earnings. Since he started the job, I think he's been into work for 2 days and he earns, so I think he's brought in about 1,000. Take a portion. So yeah, so I think at this point, as I say, we're much more at the, I know what you mean though, because I did say, yeah, don't eat that. We need to put that into the inventory. I did say that I wasn't allowing like refunds, which I'm still not. We're still not accepting anything like that. And I could adjust the budget, but I don't think it's going to make any difference. Like £600 a week. She sells a painting for 1,800. Okay, you're going to have to use that toilet. I'm sorry it's mucky, but that's basically your need. For now, we are just going to leave the kidney beans. That's lobster, which we've donated. We'll leave Buck, you know, just be like, right, okay, sweetie. We are off out here, you know. I've got things to do. Oh, diamond. Collect that. That's probably... diamonds are a girl's best friend. Then collect the buried chest. We'll go and dig up that as well. Then you can come into the supermarket here and we'll learn the recipes. And who do you know here? Oh, you're preteen. I don't really want to talk to a preteen. Adult. Paloma. Faith. And Dario, the elder. Do we know Dario? Who do we know? Do we know a Paloma, first of all? Una Paloma Blanca. Oh, she's going. Okay. What about Dario then? Julian, I know who you're married to. I know who you're married to. I know that next time we see Manny, you're going to have a bambino. You're going to have a bambino. Don, we do know Don. That was Don, wasn't it? No, you're Dario, actually. So go and learn the recipes and then let's go and talk with Dario. Where are you, Penny? She's here, digging up a treasure in her pajam jams. Oh, okay. For some reason, you stopped doing that. Change your outfit. There we go. I like that outfit. Go and learn a new random recipe. Okay, Don, I think, is just leaving a Viking sword. Well, we know that we've already handed that in. We know that. Who are you? Vincent. Like Vincent Vaughan, Vincent Van Gogh. What, I can't move. I am stuck. Nothing is working. Gingerbread cut. Oh, it's because I'm on Vincent. And banana muffins. Oh, for Danny. Banana muffins. Who are you? Jalen. We already know you, so I don't want to talk to you. Who are you? Tara. Do we know you, Tara? Tara a bit.
Kite? Mima? Nupi, nubi tupitu. Fito. Mino?
Did we know you or not?
Ludokino. Lupitu. Okay.
We knew with Jada. Have you added on?
Chupi. Butiku.
Oh, here we go. No, you didn't know her. Okay, introduce yourself in a friendly manner.
Phoebe.
There we go. Yes, and we fulfilled that. Nice. So Mr. Curse is wondering, what was the live sim game that got cancelled?
Bupini.
Um, can't think of the name right now. I'm drawing a total blank. No, I can't. I'm drawing a total blank there. I think it's twins and everything else that's going on. But I am drawing a complete and total blank. I have no idea. I do know the game that you're talking about, though. I do know. But I cannot think of what it was called for the life of me right now. Second Life. Second Life. That was it, Haribo. At least that was what I was struggling to remember. Thank you, Haribo. Thank you. Could you hear the cogs turning? Could you smell the burning? My thought processes. Okay, so I'm just going to pause here for a second. Oh, Life by You. That one, Second Life, I didn't know. I haven't heard of Life by You. Ironically. Right, let me just do this and let me put in here. So we'll do Paralives. And I just want to check, so dark, trumpet, mushroom, location. I'm going to just see where they pop up. So to find the dark trumpet mushrooms in Paralives, send your paraforaging in heavily shaded wooded areas near the town's mountain trails and around fallen logs. They spawn in dedicated foraging zones, but the specific mushroom types are randomised, so you will need to check for the spots frequently. Okay. So I'm kind of, sort of looking in the right areas. I mean, this is a heavily wooded path, and these are fallen trees, aren't they? So there's also the path up the mountain as well. I mean, there's lots of trees down here. But there's also the path up the mountain and that as well. And what are you? Your king trumpets. Okay, so if I just zoom out a little bit, and like that is not heavily wooded. Right, I know where I am. Oh, like over here as well. So let's just have a look-sees. Over here, because it's not very often I come over here actually to this area. So let's have a look. Is there anything? Just kind of see it. It's very, actually, to be fair, it is very difficult to see with all the trees. But let's just go up this path just in case. There is. You're the yellow. Yeah, no. Is there anything down this way? Just have a quick squiz. No, there is not. Okay, so now we're on one path because there's sort of two entrances. Whoops-a-daisy, there's two entrances to the one path. That is not mushrooms. Okay, so is this path up? What are you? Reishi? I haven't heard of half of these mushrooms, to be honest. And then there's this path that goes down as well. So we'll just check here. And your pine. So yeah. So there is not. What is this path? Although it is not sort of heavily wooded. Down here, it goes around down there. What are you? Malachite, which we have got before and donated before onto the railway bridge. And this is the path that I just checked because I recognise that kind of split. Okay. So, friend. Yeah, sure thing, Chicken Wing. We can be friends. Let's start the game going again. Okay, so I cannot see black trumpets. However, we do have to go to the community centre over here. So is there anything that I want to collect over this bit? I don't think so, to be honest. So you can go and see if you can make a donation over there. Sorry, Tara, but we've got things to do. Come over here and make a donation. And then we've got a donation to make over there as well. So you go and do that. Right, I'm with you because Kidney Bean is, for whatever reason, not Happy Bunny. Hello there, lady. Happy Thursdays to you. Happy Thursdays. I hope you are good. So Life by You is by Paradox, who does City Skylines. So that's why Mr. Kerrs knew about it. So that's a lot of bambinos. You've been productive, I know. We had twins. I was not expecting it. I was absolutely not expecting it. Right, so you ate that. Are you hungry, kidney? So we've got nothing to hand in here, okay? So go for the other donation spot. So what is wrong with you? You're angry, why? Throwing a tantrum. And why are you throwing a tantrum? Go and talk with Plushie. It's going to get you nowhere. Okay, so we can donate the chocolate cake. Yes. So now all we've got to do is learn the recipe for cheesecake. A fluffy pack. We can do this actually, but her cooking skill. Well, we can do the croissant and we can do the Hawaiian pizza. I'm not sure about fluffy pancakes because they do look thicker than the pancakes that I can actually cook. I'm still on the lookout to see for black trumpet. And also cheesecake, which I don't know that recipe yet either. So now you've done that, you can come home. There's nothing out in the world for you now that we need. Productive, yeah. So cheesecake together, not in my lifetime. She is learning. She knows a lot of recipes, but she doesn't seem to be learning the ones that I actually want, to be honest. I honestly don't even know how rare they are. What is broken? Did you break the shower as well? Okay, bro. Okay, can you repair the shower, clean that toilet, then flush it, to be honest, after you've done that, because they never get flushed. They never get flushed, these toilets. Then when you've done that, can you clean that and flush that as well? That's queued you up, hasn't it? Successfully flirt. You know, I'm going to put that in for you, but she's going to reject the flirt. She's going to be like, listen, sweetie, you know, look at the amount of children that we've got. To be quite honest with you, I love that graffiti. But to be quite honest with you, you know, you need to stay the heck away from me. There's a liar on the pavement. I think this is the same house. There's something going on with this house. There's something going on. I remember the little stepping stones and stuff and the colour of the house. Manny had this yesterday as well. There is something serious going on with this family. Because they consistently get liar written on the pavement outside their house. It's consistent. So I don't know what they're doing. Penny, can you finish that painting, please? He's repairing the shower. Hubby's up there. Whoops-a-daisy. I've got camera jumping here as well. So let's just say that bed hasn't been slept in for at least a week, but has needed making each morning. So I love how every house has its own story. I know. I was telling Manny, was it you, lady? I'm sorry, you're going to have to forgive me. Because my brain is just a whir. I've got twins, you know, I've got 3 kidney beans. But was it you that was telling me about the messy house at the back over here, where the skeleton with the backpack was their child? Was it you that was telling me that story? Because I was telling Manny that yesterday. Manny was looking around the house yesterday. And like there's a kidney bean room that's in there that is just kept really neat, like a shrine, but the rest of the house is a complete mess. And because I was saying that to Manny, I heard a rumour. I heard a rumour. Ooh, ooh, I heard a rumour. So there's this one house as well with a very unkept yard, Christmas stuff being held up and whatever. Yeah, and if you start playing with that household, there's a husband, a wife, no kids, but you'll find kids stuff everywhere and pictures of the couple with a kid as well. It might be, yeah. So that's this house, which is the Christmas house, kind of got all the Christmas stuff still in the yard. It's like they're just literally frozen, isn't it? It's like their kidney bean went missing at Christmas time, and they've never bothered to do anything. The yards, which does make sense, doesn't it? To be honest, like if that, you know. It just tears at your heartstrings, I know. Like, it makes complete sense, that does. That, you know, that the whole house is just, you know, fell into complete disrepair and stuff. Well, that's what you see, what I was, because there's a skeleton, isn't there, you know, with the backpack on the path. There's a skeleton with a backpack as well. And in the kidney beans room, when Manny come to have a look yesterday, in the kidney beans room, there's an inhaler and some tablets. So I was just, thinking, if you like, that maybe he went out of the house in the winter and he went out obviously to go to school and that, and was either going to or coming from school, had an asthma attack, but he hadn't got his inhaler on him. Because, like I say, that skeleton, it's just odd that skeleton has a backpack by them. I mean, to be fair, yeah. Okay, so the skeleton with the backpack is over here. Hang on, let me find it for you. Let me find the Skellybobs with the backpack. Are you down here? I think it's down by, like, the railway. Okay, I think it branches off down here, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Okay. So down here by the railway line, hang on. Here. So there's a skeleton, look, with the backpack. So I am wondering, you know, just spitballing essentially, but because of that house, I'm wondering if this is the kidney bean and nobody's found him yet, because this is kind of like a little offshoot. The world ends here, you know. So I'm wondering if he forgot his inhaler or something, being the winter as well with Christmas. I know. And, you know, I mean, it is weird that they do seem to have, like, you know, just sort of lost that there is no child, you know. On the other hand as well, Manny was also looking at the lighthouse, because there's an old lady called Emma that lives at the lighthouse. Hang on, it's over this way. Yeah. So there's an old lady called Emma who lives at the lighthouse over here, and she too, there's like a little sort of shrine over here in her garden. So there's these candles and this ship's wheel and everything, and as we can see, like a bottle of wine, a book and a blanket, and it's like she's just sort of like potentially just sat here looking out to sea, because in her home there looks like there was a baby room and stuff, but then there is like there's a pile of boxes and things. It's like the baby room has never been used. So I was wondering with this, with Emma here and this story, I was wondering if maybe Dad took out like toddler or something out to sea, and then they just never come back. And the only thing that washed up on the beach or something, because she's an OAP as well, so washed up on the beach maybe, you know, was the the wheel, the ship's wheel. Yeah, and the glass next to it as well. Yeah, here, like raising a glass almost for that. With the flowers, it does feel like it's a real sort of, you know, remembrance area, doesn't it, for her? So you'd seen that, you, I presume? Yeah, the spouse died at sea. I'm also wondering if the kidney bean did as well. Because there is a kidney bean room in there, but it didn't seem to have kind of got... Oh, hang on. What's going on with you, book? What's up? Okay. Can you change his diaper, please, saying as you are stood there? Was that why you're uncomfortable? Yeah, near a poopy child. Okay, well, you could have just done that, you know. Do you need anything else, little dollar? He does need feeding. Okay, so pick him up from the crib. Give him some food. How are you, little dime? What do you need? Food. Are you going to feed her automatically? Okay, pick her up from the crib. And then you can bottle feed little dime as well. Same difference basically. At this point. How are you? Oh, she's fine. She just sat down here. You watching the TV? Should we maybe put something on? Watch Parapala melon. Yeah, watch that. Rather, will that change the station rather than the? Did that change, or is that just the news? Kind of looks like the news still, doesn't it? Don't want to be watching the news, Kidney Bean, especially at your age. So the box stuff I thought was for grandchildren. Oh, well, it could be. So frankly, I'm shocked that Penny, by your eagle eyes, has discovered the remains. But she hasn't contacted the parapolice. So you know the kiddo dollar. That's yeah. So we've got it is sus actually, isn't it? There isn't an option to, or I would. So we have got teach your baby some words. Because I'm naming everybody after either money or like slang terms for money. Tell your baby you look. Yeah. So we've got dollar here, the little boy, and dime for the twins. Downstairs we've got shilling, who is currently watching the news. Then there's Penniless, who we started like with the rags to riches, and her husband Buck. So I did see shilling, but dollar and dime are new to me. Yeah. So we just literally had these guys today, literally twins. I was obviously not expecting twins. Come as a bit of a shock. I was hoping, because we've got little shilling here, so I wanted them really kind of like sort of close in age, you know, within reason, but I wanted them close within age so that they can kind of like grow up together, play together, potentially do homework together. I don't know how it's going to roll. I do not know. Looking forward to finding out. But I wanted them sort of close in age. But I was not expecting twins. I was thinking it would be nice if you could have a little boy, you know, but the game had other plans. Okay, so Q at Kidney Bean. Oh, there we go. That's language for him. And you try and teach your bambino some words. There you go. And you, Kidney Bean. And let me just see if I can change the channel for you. Well, she seems quite happy, actually, though, in front of the TV. So maybe I'll just leave her to it for the time being while the parents are busy. So going to leave a look. I want to catch up on. No worries, Kurs. No worries at all. Bless you. Have yourself an awesome rest of the day. Floops to little Rosie. See you later to Mr. Kurs. Au revoir, Mr. Kurs. You take care there and have a great weekend. And all being well, I will see you next week. What is this here? What is this? Oh, I'm on you. That's why I probably can't see. Okay, let's just put that away into... I'm not putting the cake away into the inventory, though. Oh, yeah, child. Let's just have a bonding moment with your Kidney Beanie. And what do you want to do? Why do you want to flirt with everybody that you meet? I hope that they come down here and sell this painting. Oh, you're still holding Kidney Bean, actually, or is she back in the crib? Oh, you just kind of hang on. Okay, I fudged that. There's some definite things going on with the Kidney Beanies. Okay, pick her up. No valid position found. Yep, so we're going to need to reset you, aren't we? That'll fling everybody outside, but that's fine. Let's just unstuck you. There we go. Okay, Mom. Pick up. Dad. Pick up Dollar. You, little shilling, what do you need? What do you need? She's getting tired, but I'd rather that she... go in there and watch whatever it was, Paramelon, which isn't that easy for me to say, to be honest. Okay, do you want to put little dime into the crib. And Dad, do you want to put dollar into the crib? She's flying. She was there just floating around. Flutes will be delivered. See you next week. Bless you, Curs. Okay, so everybody is all back in position. You have to be, I have noticed that you have to like do your interaction with the bambino, and then you just have to make sure that that's done, and then you can move on. So like now, is she, there we go. So now she is free to come down here and paint. Let's do a large impressionism. And you, Book, are free to come down here and practice the guitar. Both the bambinos have gone to sleep, which is fine, because that's really all that is, like, you know, wrong with them. And it's only half 2 as well, which is good, because I think that they'll obviously get hungry, things like that, later on, which means that they should then kind of sleep through the night too, if we do that. As for you, you are tired, but I'd like to keep you up. Although maybe she would be better with a bit of an afternoon nap. Maybe she should have a bit of an afternoon nap. Go to sleep for a little bit. But she certainly likes the TV anyway. That's good to know. So we can, it's bad, but we can just, you know, sit her down in front of the telly, and she'll be quite happy, apparently. Yeah, so we'll turn that off. Okay, so everything is, we're doing okay, actually. Everything is rolling all right. Not bad at all. Saying as we've got 3 kidney beans in the house. I seem to be, touch wood, which I'm gripping with a vengeance, but touch wood, I do seem to be, everything does seem to be going okay, essentially. Just give me a minute, guys, 1 second. Okay, sorry, I'm back. So how many was waiting for the... oh, was you? No. No, I'm good. I've had my 2 breaks today. I'm good. How are you? Oh, that's what I wanted to do, actually. Stop playing your guitar. It's not too late, I don't think, at all. Let's invite... well, hang on, before we do that, job. I think we should request a day off. Yeah. Absolutely. So now he's not working tomorrow either, which is really good news, because I think we're going to have birthdays potentially incoming. Right, and I would like you to invite your brother over, Quidlet. I can't do it from that panel, so I'm not quite sure why I'm doing that. Use your phone, call Parafolk, and invite over to the home, Quidlet. I'll be there soon, yeah, because you haven't seen him in a while. So Penny, do you want to stop painting? And we're going to cook a group meal here. I don't know if they're going to eat it as a group. I don't think it was working. As I say, I saw Manny yesterday and it didn't seem to be working. So can we, like if we did Hawaiian pizza, that's 0% of getting that. Chicken fried rice, that's 60%. Ramen, 60%. Hamburg steak, 60%. Sandwich is 80%. I mean, you can't really set the house on fire by making a sandwich, can you? Do a veggie club sandwich group. And we will see. I'm sure we could give it a good go. I know. With the way that it's gone today, I would not be at all surprised. I would not be. So I don't want you to do anything really other than just wait for the arrival of your brother. Did I collect anything? Is there anything in the inventory that I don't want? Oh yeah, we've handed you in. Yeah, so we'll sell you. Okay, here he is. So go and talk with your brother. We haven't seen him for, well, it's about a week actually, isn't it? Penny learned carrot cake. Okay, nice. Is that cheesecake though? No, it isn't. It's like, so where are all your kidney beans? Like, well, they're asleep at the minute actually, to be honest. They're all asleep. You, how are you doing? Poor sleepsies. Do you want to stop? And can you come down here and talk with your uncle? Okay. Well, just hang on a second, actually. Let me just cancel that. Shilling. Yeah. No. Just come down here, actually, Shilling. Right, so you, what I want to do is I want to put you two in a group like that and then take a portion. Okay, so Quidlet doesn't know you well enough to do that with you. What? Take a portion. Oh, he's going to get some cake instead. He's like, you know what? You can stick his sandwich. I'm going to have the cake. Well, they are eating it together though. So have you met my wife? The one who almost dated too. She sat there a little bit awkward in the middle of them. Just like, oh, crumbs. You know, handsome guy either side. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, no. I'm sorry. You can eat your cake. Bless you. I really didn't mean to do that. Gosh darn it. That stopped him eating. Okay, we're not really hungry. Okay, Shilling, you know what? Come down, talk with your uncle. Out of bed, kidney beat. I want you awake for a bit. Oh, I wish that hadn't happened. That's a shame. No, don't take a portion of that, though. Okay, they're all taking different... I think it's because she took a portion after she cooked it, to be honest. Penny, you know what? Can you just throw this away? Throw that away. And then can you throw those away as well? Well, can Shilling take a portion, actually, of those? Can she grab a plate of those? No, she cannot. Okay, that's fine. So she can eat in her high chair, and that's about it. So you can throw those away as well. Are you talking to your bro? I don't know if you are. Can we put you all, like, in a group? So you're all sort of talking together. There we go.
Miki Topino?
Okay, and then you, that leaves you free. So kidney beans are still fine at the moment. So that leaves you free to go in here and finish your painting. Skulk away in like your little, office. Like, oh, don't mind me. I'm just going to go and do some painting. I've got a commission, I have a commission. So Borg, talk about the ABCs.
Lupi. Yuki.
Oh, he's just an acquaintance, is he, with his brother? So do you lose relationship? Oh, I mean, I don't even know what I don't know what his relationship was with his brother before. Because he didn't live with his brother for that long, to be fair. Before he kind of moved in with Penny.
Mimi. Lunipu. Kibotimo. Tita.
Oh, this is sweet though, just met her uncle.
Yone?
Oh, I wanted to use the barbecue as well. I keep forgetting I've got a barbecue. But I wanted to use that so we could sit outside as well, and I keep forgetting.
Tuli. Lani? Timino.
Okay, so Hap, cheer up another para. Because of your social perk. I'll potentially, I don't mind you doing that, but nobody needs cheering, actually. So,
Lani? Lani? Miki.
it's like, oh, she's completely adorable.
Dubi.
Say parent's name. Declare unending love for smooth mango puree, or ask about clouds. Ask about the clouds. Like, what are these straight lines we're seeing in the sky? And what are they? Just like, don't worry about it, sweetie. People will tell you that they're chemtrails, but believe you me, when I was a kidney bean, we didn't have, noughts and crosses going on in the sky. So I don't know what it is, but whatever it is, it can't be good. Oh, that's the, that's you want to cheer somebody up, but there's nobody that's sad. So she's like, oh, yes. Let's get you into conspiracy theories early. No time like the present, Gotta love a good conspiracy theory. Because nowadays, they always seem to turn out to be true. That is a nice picture. Look at her just looking wistfully out over somewhere. Yes, we're making I need to just stop her painting, to be honest. Go and mop up the puddle. Like, we just got so much money. We have just got, I mean, not that that's not a bad thing, but like, we literally are not going to want for money. I can't think of anything that I couldn't actually get her that she wants. So talk about being disgusted by filthy house. No. Energized sleepy para. Oh, let's do that.
Tupi.
Yeah, it's energizer a bit.
Yuki. Pimi. Lani?
Are you hungry, Kidney? Are you hungry? She's not really.
Chuma.
She could do with going to the toilet, I suppose.
Bupa.
Okay.
Kaki.
So it's not filthy anymore, is it? Like, we don't need to clean anything here, do we?
Fibu. Chuma.
So I think you've got to be holding her to put her in. Do you want to just go and watch TV? Like, I can't remember the last time you actually just sat down and watched the telly, to be honest with you, Penny. I can't remember. Normally I've got you standing, doing something, either cooking, working on the paintings,
Muki. Mimi.
book. Do you want to pick up Little Shilling? Oh, are you leaving? Oh. Put her in the high chair, and let's see if there's an option for feeding her in the high chair when we put her in. I wasn't expecting him to leave like that. I think he has his left, I think. Oh, gosh darn it, that was my mouse. Okay. Feed her in the high chair. Oh, there we go. And now the meal's showing up again. There we go. Look, steak, chips and broccoli. Oh, he's back. Guess who's back? Back again. No. talk with. Okay, I literally just did it again. I just cancelled it. I'm just not used to like buttons. How do they work? I'll probably be doing that like 10 years down the line. Is that good? She's like, man, I love chips. Okay, how are you? Probably going to be a bit stinky in a moment, but other than that, your needs are actually good. There we go, she's eating that. So do you want to stop watching the telly, pick up our shilling, and then you can pop shilling down right there, and then she can make her own way over to the potty and she can get herself into bed. What do you want to do? Level up your science skill twice because of your vibe. What is your vibe? Like, we're not going to do that, but I'll stick it there. It'll reset by tomorrow. Okay, Shilling, she's majorly angry. What are you angry about? Eating food or something? She's angry about eating food. I'm wondering if that is a bit of a bug or a glitch, or if it's just the way that she is. Discuss your guitar skills. Oh, he learns a bit of guitar as well. But I'm wondering if that's right. Like I get the tired. I get that. When if they're hangry and things. But I wonder why she's angry after eating food. That I am not sure about, to be honest. I am not sure about that yet. And when you've done that, if you want to, you can go to sleep. Are you going to bed as well? She's like, yeah, I'm going to take... Are you going to nap? That's a nap, isn't it? Yeah. Don't nap. Go to the toilet. She didn't like her food. Too much greens, yeah. There was broccoli in it. Like, seriously, steak and chips would have been fine. You didn't have to fling the broccoli on the side, I don't want the broccolis. Or as my Sam used to call it when it was a kidney bean, broccoli flour. Like it. Oh, man. Share guitar tips again. Okay, this dude will be going away like a professional guitarist by the time he leaves his house. There you go. Everything is fine. It can all wait. Yeah, I used to call it broccoli flour. I think, because I can remember him asking actually, like, what is this? Because he'd had cauliflower up to that point, and he loves cauliflower. And I'm like, it's broccoli. But for whatever reason, the resemblance, he just, referred to it as broccoli flour. Oh, okay, Mom, while you're up here, look, can you change Little Dime's diaper? And also, then I'm going to need you to come and change Dolla's diaper as well. And then these guys, I think they should be good. They're not hungry or anything like that, so they should be fine. And then you know what? It's only 7:30. But you can, if you want to, you can go to sleep as well. Because I don't think I know why she's tired. She's been up since like 5 o'clock and whatever in the morning, Right, we'll just come down here with you, Buck, and we will share need to go. Do you need to go to the bathroom? Do you need to go to the bathroom? Oh yeah, he does. Okay, well then go and use the toilet. He's going to use this one. Oh, okay, he's going to use this one. You're going to use the one upstairs, okay? And then you can just reconvene back downstairs. So my nana used to tell us it was green cauliflower when we were young. Did that work? Like, did you, like, personally as a kidney bean, I always, like, as a child kidney bean, I always loved my vegetables, like, way, way, way more than me. I had some terrible times, actually, with, my mum in specific, just not wanting to eat meat. Because to be fair to both of my parents, what they considered was like meat and 2 veg. That was your meal. That's what you ate. And they didn't like the fact that I didn't want to eat the meat. But to this day, I haven't. You know, I think she was just worried it was going to affect my health or something, I think. Right, go there when you finish spending a penny, and then we'll continue. Are you still talking to your brother even though you're on the toilet? Ask about his job. He's unemployed. Okay, that's fine. That's as I made him. So it's funny how in Dolla's bedroom it looks like characters are moving through the walls instead of the door. I know. The door is there. I don't know whether you've got this issue as well. The door is there, but for some reason it doesn't cut the wall away. The same as this door here. It's there, but it doesn't cut the wall away. Don't know why. Because the doors, you know, like they cut away here, and you know, so I don't know. But they are there, but they don't work. Right, so mum and daughter are asleep. Cheer up, another para. He's not miserable. So I haven't seen it on my end, but then I do play with the wall. Oh, you do. See, I can't deal with my walls up. I get a very like 9 times out of 10 I'm always like this or something, you know, which is why I have my walls down. I think that's just like years and years of simming and that though, with cutaway walls. Tell a joke. So yeah, it worked until we learned that it was broccoli. I didn't mind it, but brothers wouldn't eat it after that because it was on some cartoon that broccoli was bad or horrible. Oh. See, I think broccoli actually as well is, like I really love broccoli, but I do think it's a strange texture compared to cauliflower. Like I do love broccoli flower, as we still call it in our house, but I do love broccoli. But there's definitely, as I say, it's not for me, it's just not, the textures are definitely very different. So I don't like that with the walls down. It also hides some objects, so that's why I keep them up. I get that, like pictures and things like that, I do understand, but only till they've fixed it. Once it's fixed, I'll do the same view as you have. Yeah, so it's hiding the doors and things, and I do, like I get it, because I don't think I've got any pictures actually on any of these walls. Here, yeah, no I haven't. But it will hide objects, yeah. Oh, friend, here we go, let's just get friends there. That's nice, you know, because you are brothers. That is nice. So, oh, you're getting a bit hungry. Maybe Dad can come up and so are you as well. So, or maybe actually Mum should wake up, pick up from crib. Apparently she was already awake. I'm not quite sure why. Maybe she just napped or something. Did I click nap? Potentially. Okay, so do you want to feed little Dollar? And then he will be all good, so you can pop him back into the crib, and then I'll be back up to do dime. Let's turn off this TV as well. Oh, is he going now? Okay, fair dues. Right, what do you need? Nothing really, to be honest. You could perhaps go up here and feed. Oh, well, Mum's sort of finished now. Why don't you go to sleep then? And Mum, you can come in here and pick up little Dime. And feed Dime as well. It's the same with Sprouts. I ate them anyway, but Nana called them baby cabbages for years because they liked cabbage. But same happened there. Sprouts are horrible. Do you know, I love Sprouts. Okay. Like I said, there's all vegetables actually. I can't think of a vegetable that I do not enjoy. Oh, I can. String beans. Oh, that's one thing I can't stand. String beans, runner beans, whatever you call. Like, I do not like those at all. Really don't like those. But I love everything from sprouts, cabbage, broccoli, cauliflower, peas. They're actually kind of my favourite, and that as well. Absolutely love them. Pickles too. Dinsdale. Hello, Dins. Happy Thursdays. Pickles, love them. Absolutely love them. Yeah, absolutely love them. All my vegetables, as I say, other than runner beans, I love like, and other sorts of beans I do really enjoy. So I love like broad beans, you know, love that. You know, like salad and stuff and that as well. Absolutely love that too. There's nothing, as I said, other than teach your baby some words, and then we'll put her to sleep, and then you can go to bed yourself. So I won't say I'm a picky eater, but there's definitely some food I won't ever eat again. I think that is the joy of becoming an adult. You know, like there's not many things I think that you can actually, you know, sit back and just think, you know, thank Crunchy. But I think in that respect, for me, it was the fact that I didn't have like consistent nags or arguments and whatever over actually eating meat. I could take control of my own diet, and like here I am now, and I just do not like. I can put a Sunday roast in, like I can cook it all for everybody else, and to be fair, I even like the smell of the Sunday roast when it's cooking and that. I just don't like it when I come to eat it. I've tried it since I've been an adult and that, you know, I've tried to get rid of, you know, potentially just be like, well, because I do like the smell, you know, when it's cooking. But as soon as I come to put it in my mouth, I'm like, oh no, I can't stand it. I don't like the texture of it. That goes for like beef, pork and all like that. I will eat though, if they are, it's easier for me to say I'm a vegetarian, especially if I'm going to somebody else's house. Because in that respect, I am choosy about what I actually have. So I will eat like bacon, but it has to be the bacon that I picked. It's got to be like nice, sort of lean back bacon and things, you know. And I also like it cooked how I like it cooked. I'm quite fussy like that. So, you know, and I'll eat a burger and stuff and that as well. But normally it's kind of like smothered in that much sauce. Honestly, you know, you don't particularly know that you're eating a burger, you know. So there is, and I do like a slice of ham and that as well. But I've got to, I like what I like. I like to pick it myself. I can't help it. I can't help it. So I'm kind of, if you like, to be fair with that, I would say I am sort of fussy, choosy, you know, which is why if I go to anybody else's house for some food and stuff, it is, honestly, it is just easier if I say I'm a vegetarian. Sleep. Sleep. So I won't touch green beans from a can, but out of the garden, 10 out of 10. Yeah, I don't like I say, those runner beans. No, absolutely, and no chance. I can't stand them. I really can't stand them. It's not so much the flavour either. Again, with those, it's the fact that they are stringy. If they're out of season or going out of season, they can be stringy. And I tried some sort of frozen and everything, because obviously they would be, you know. But I can't, like, it's horrible. It's really horrible. It's just, they're almost like a choking hazard with me. I can't stand them at all. So I just won't eat them. But I do love a good broad bean or something, you know. Like, I absolutely love those. So I'm not a fan of aubergine, rucola or Belgium, or chicory. See, I like chicory. What's rucola? I don't know what rucola is. And I like aubergine. But I don't know what rucola is. So I'm not a fan of parsnips. It's a consistency thing more than taste. Sometimes they can be fine, but that is also true, Haribo. It's the seasonal thing, isn't it? I think what we've lost, certainly, well, I can only speak for like the UK, but when I was young, when I was a kidney bean with like my nana and my mum and dad and that, when we were going shopping and things, you could only get from the green. This was before they even introduced supermarkets. Okay, so I'm talking about the fact that you know, you would go to a greengrocer's for your fruit and your vegetables. So, and to be fair, the greengrocers, they would source from local farms, so, and you would get the seasonal vegetables. So you couldn't always get parsnips. You couldn't get them. You couldn't always get turnips, you know, you couldn't always get peas, you know. So these things were seasonal. So growing up, obviously, I was eating gorgeous fresh fruit and veg, which was also, as I say, available in the season. And I think what happens nowadays is you can get everything. Like if you want to walk into the shops in the middle of summer, you can get your parsnips and all, but they're actually winter veg. I mean, that's why really, isn't it, that they're cooked with like Christmas dinners and things like that, you know, and everything. It's because they are winter veg. And I totally know what you mean there, Haribo. If they are not in season, they are fibrous because they're not in season, you know. But we've lost that. We've completely lost that. Now everything and anything is available. But that's I think why a lot of people don't actually like them, because they're not getting them at the best time. You know, like petit pois peas, there is something about petit pois peas, or even sugar snaps, you know, that you eat within the pod because they're that new. They're so sweet and so tasty, but you can buy petit pois peas, but they're just like tiny garden peas, you know. They're not as sweet in that as they should be, because I can remember obviously all of this going back, and I remember food being like that, so much nicer than what it is now. So I don't like gritty grainy texture like granola, poppy seeds or polenta, and I don't like the texture is a bit slimy like rice pudding or risotto. You see, now I love a good rice pudding. But again, it's probably going back again to like homemade rice pudding. Man, I can just eat the huge bowl of that. Risottos as well. I do know what you mean with risotto, but I can eat them. But I know what you mean exactly with risotto, more so than like rice pudding. But I also love like semolina and that as well, tapioca. I love all of that. So I struggle with parsnips, turnips, carrots, etc. Anything that's really rooty. Yeah, so you're not a fan then of like the winter vegetables. See, I like all of those. I absolutely like all of those. But I will buy them when they're in season. I've either got frozen stuff that I can fling together, some like frozen peas, if you like, that I can sort of fling together just out of the freezer, because, you know, who's got the time ultimately to be prep, you know, just, you know, I certainly haven't, not on certain days. And a slow cooker is a brilliant thing because you can whack things in on there. I do enjoy my slow cooker too. But at certain times, like high days and holidays and stuff, I'll buy fresh, but I'll only buy what's actually in season. Like, you know, the sprouts on a stalk and stuff, like you can't beat them on. Oh, that's just so good. So I can handle carrots now more as you've got older. That's fair enough, yeah. Like I tried meat as I got older, but I don't like it. So if I bite it and I can feel the fibre bits, it's a hell no from me. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. That would be the same me and string beans. I just point blank refuse to eat them. So rucola is a rocket cabbage. Oh, right, a rocket cabbage. I don't think I've ever had that. I've had like rocket lettuce, like lettuce leaves, and obviously I've had cabbage, but I don't think I've actually had like a rocket cabbage. So I can handle carrots now more as you've got older, and it's mostly a mouthfeel for you than taste, with the exception of organ meat. That's just yuck taste wise for me. Arugula. See, I haven't heard of that either. I think it's just the different names I probably have. So you can have all the rice pudding. You're like, yeah, don't worry. I'm already chobbling. If anybody puts pickles Manny's way, I'm already eating all of the pickles for Manny. That's Manny's little like slogan. Is yeah, but what happens if life hands me pickles? And I'm like, don't you worry about it, Manny. I will chobble all the pickles that come your way. And for you there, lady, don't worry. I will chobble all of the rice pudding as well. Pickled carrots too. I actually do love all pickles. Everything from pickled eggs, you know, pickled vegetables like you say in there. Piccalilli, man, I love me some piccalilli. Arugula lettuce, that's the one. Yeah. See, I like all of those. As I say, there's nothing. So I'll take all yours, carrots and parsnips and such. So Miss P, you can chop all the parsnips that come my way. I will do that for you as well, Titch, don't you worry. Lady can help you. Don't worry, we'll just do that. In fact, it was good. That's good fun as well. Was it you, Dins, that was saying a while ago? I can't remember now. But about if you go out like with some people, like a group of people to a degree. What I really enjoy is if, just for argument's sake, I've been out with sort of like, my work colleagues and stuff, and you go for like an Indian meal. What I really enjoy is, as long as somebody, I don't just lean over and take it from somebody's plate, but if you're with a group of like, companions that, get on relatively well and stuff, you can try different meals that potentially I would never like order, but it's like, oh, would you like to try this? It's really nice. So you can just have a little mouthful of something here, there and everywhere and think, actually, I'd have that again, or no, thank you, I really don't like that. And it's a very good way, I think, if you can go out as a group like that. And we would all be really good, because if we cooked like a big like Sunday dinner and things, we'd all be really good, because it'd just be like, who wants me parsnips? Be like, yeah, down here. But then, you could eat something potentially the string beans that I don't like, that you could all eat. Food sharing, yes, I know, and me, actually. I think that's a really good way, especially if it's a group of you, obviously. It's a really good way to actually taste food and sample food, if you like, that ordinarily I would, probably never even think of, think of ordering. Because, I mean, to be honest, you could count the number of times on one hand just recently, that I've like had like, an Indian meal. So if I do go for something like that, I'm very sort of set in my ways, and I know what I enjoy, so I will always order, if you like, the same thing, because it's so rare that I have one. I don't really feel that I want to be experimenting or ordering something relatively new, because I'm like, if I'm going to eat and enjoy an Indian meal, then I want what I want. I don't want to potentially take the chance on ordering something new and then not enjoying it, when I get it, or not enjoying it as much as I would have potentially enjoyed another meal. So that's what I do. So I think that was when we were talking about the breakfast buddies. Oh, was that what it was? I do remember talking just recently about sort of food sharing and stuff and that. I'll always try out new food at least once. Had some great gross and weird dishes that way. I will, to a degree. There are some things that are just not going to get anywhere near me. One of them is like shellfish and stuff. Like, they can keep all of that side of things. I am not interested in eating anything from a periwinkle to a whelk, to a limpet, to oysters, or anything like that. Thanks very much. That's a huge no. All of that can keep. I don't care how delicious anybody says it is. I am not trying any of that stuff. So shellfish and things, absolutely not. And I'm also fish. I'm just not very keen on fish either. I will eat some smoked haddock if it's around. That's actually quite tasty. I don't mind that. But I'd really rather not eat fish, Like if that was all that was on the menu, if that was all that I could eat, then I would take it. But I'm just so like, there's just something about like trying to find a bone or so, you know what I mean? Like I'm not a big fan of it at all. If I never ate it again, which I actually don't. So if I never ate it again, it's fine. It's not a problem. I'm not going to miss that either. So within a certain scope or field, I would certainly try something. And meat, again, I would probably just say no. If somebody's like, oh, try this goat or something, I'd just be like, no, thanks. Just no. I don't want to, because I don't like meat as it is. I don't like beef, pork, and etc. So just no. So I will, but within just certain parameters. So I'm like, don't tell me what it is or what's in it until after I've had a bite. So I want to taste it blind without any assumptions beforehand. That's fair enough. And I admire that, actually. I do admire that, because there's probably some things. I mean, for all I know, frog's legs could be the tastiest thing on the planet. I doubt it, but they could be, or let escargot, that sort of thing. I'm just like, no, thanks. Absolutely not. I don't want to eat snails. I'd prefer them in the garden, chobbling up my plants, just leave them there, in my opinion, where they should be, and not in a plate covered in garlic, because there's not enough garlic in the world to be able to get me to actually eat one of them, and I love garlic. So there's certain things I think as well, though, to be fair, as I've got older, I have just become, I like what I like, and I'd rather cook it and get what sort of meal that I know I can sit down and really chobble on and enjoy. Like I said, I'm not gonna try. I'm not gonna try any of that malarkey, and just no to seafood and stuff really in general. Pickled garlic, I know, Dins, that is so good. Like, I like pickled anything, to be honest. I can't think of something pickled that I don't actually like. Let me just do this here, and then I'm going to have to end for today. Cards that impact relationships. The career. So, you get new work responsibilities. He gets a random work perk. He gets a +1 job rank. And he gets 1 upgrade point at work. I mean, he's doing all right for that. Why don't we get a work perk? Has that give him a work perk? Or maybe it will when he's actually at work. Or maybe he's got his perks completely full. Or we could get rid of some of these, actually, to be honest. I suppose I didn't see that there, but you can actually obviously get rid of some of those. Okay, that's good to know as well. I mean, he's earning some good money here as well, and he's only ranked 12. Anyhow, Zools, let me just head pillow and save while everybody is there. So what's the weirdest dish you all have eaten? Or one that left the greatest impression? Yeah, same as, but yeah, Dins, I'm all for the pickles. I do really love them. The weirdest dish that I've ever eaten. For me, I was only young. I was a bit too... Oh, no, I tell you what the weirdest thing was, actually. This was donkeys years ago. I had this boyfriend, as you do, donkeys years ago, and he wanted me to go over and meet his parents and things. And he told his mum, because vegetarian, it was very sneered at when I was young. Everybody just had meat and 2 veg essentially over here in the UK. And if you said you was a veg, people were just, they just thought you would be, because there was no such thing as nut roast or stuff, They just thought you were being awkward, or that you'd been spoiled somehow or something. Like, it was really kind of like sneered at least within the people that I met anyway. So he'd said to his mum, she'll have some like macaroni cheese or something, because she's like, what am I supposed to cook for her? And he was like, just macaroni cheese or something like that, just grab her a tin of that and eat it up, it'll be fine. So she decided that she was going to do that. She was going to put macaroni cheese on a plate that was also with potatoes and vegetables. Now, to be honest, I could have actually managed that, because cheese sauce and the gravy doesn't exactly go together, but I could have managed it. But instead, what she actually did was she bought macaroni pudding. So I sat there and I was too, because it had already caused a bit of a stink at the fact that I didn't want meat, and I was a bit too embarrassed. Although I do think now, looking back, I wonder if she did it on purpose, because she was a little bit like that. I mean, it went nowhere, that relationship anyway, but she was a little bit like that. Anyway, she was a bit odd. She was very, very protective of her son, and the whole thing was a bit odd. So I had this meal and I didn't want to say anything because it had already caused a problem. So I ended up eating macaroni pudding with potatoes, gravy and some vegetables. When I was little, that did not go well at all. So that, so mac and cheese pudding. Yeah. It was, basically it's like rice pudding, except there's macaroni in it. Ultimately it's like, so you wouldn't like it, lady. It's like rice pudding, but it's the macaroni that's in there as well. So she got me like macaroni pudding with like I say, these vegetables and the gravy and that as well. And that wasn't very nice to eat at all. I had to sort of separate that. So once I realised what she'd done, because of course I put a mouthful in thinking this is going to be like macaroni cheese, so I put a mouthful in, and then it was horrible, because I'd also put some mint sauce on my potatoes as well. So I'd got like sort of mint sauce gravy, taters and vegetables with like the pudding on the same plate. So what I did was I ate all the vegetables and stuff like that, and then I moved on to the macaroni pudding. So now mac and cheese with mashed potatoes, gravy and veg. That's very American. And that is, I would have enjoyed it if it had been mac and cheese. I would have been okay. I would have eaten it and I wouldn't have said a word. Well, I didn't say a word as it is. I did tell him afterwards what I'd done. It was like he should have said something. I thought, nah, she's just too terrifying. She just, just no. There's something about your mother that's just too weird, So I don't know, Miss P. I love cheese and onion pie, chips and gravy from the chippy. So do I. But you're thinking of savouries. I'm talking about literally having a tin of rice pudding, if you like, except it was macaroni pudding. So it's like having rice pudding on your plate with your potatoes and your vegetables and gravy. It's like your pudding and your dinner all in one plate. It didn't go well. That was the weirdest. Wasn't that it tasted bad, if you like, in that respect, but that's the weirdest dish I've ever eaten. It left the greatest impression. Like, I can't say anything. Like I said, it had already caused too much bother. This is why, actually, to be honest, I'm kind of like scarred is too strong a word, but you know what I mean? Like, I'd really rather not go to somebody else's house to actually eat. Cup of tea and a slice of cake, or a cup of tea and a biscuit or something, I'm no problem with. Absolutely. Keep them coming, But if they want to actually do me some food, I'd really rather not. I'd rather it the other way round. I would cook them anything that they wanted, but I'd rather that they come to mine, because then I can just sort myself out with nice food that I know I can be able to eat, So I meant the comment of not being sure of the cheese sauce and gravy. Oh, it actually, I would have eaten it and that would have been fine if it was like the savoury. If it was savoury, I would have been fine. But it was the fact that it was a pudding. Yeah, it didn't go at all. That was the weirdest meal I've ever had. Anyhow, Zools, I could sit here I do, I could sit here and gas bag to you all all day, but sadly I do have to draw a line under my time today. I do. So thank you all so much today. What a whale of a day. We've done so well, actually, I think, because I'm paused, it's fine. We've done so well today. We obviously we've aged up little Shilling here into a toddler. It's not going to be very long before Shilling, she's halfway through now. So she's got 2 more days left of the toddler life stage, and then she's going to become a child, which I'm really interested to see in respect of just her looks and things, because I think their pictures here, I think she's a much prettier toddler than she was baby. The same for these guys. I think they'll age up and look a bit prettier. There's something about the graphics with these as babies that I'm not that struck on, but as a toddler I think she's really quite cute. And then obviously we're going to have these guys. These are basically halfway through, 2 days left for the baby stage. So, it's all birthdays. It's going to be all birthdays. She's going to be a child and these 2 will be toddlers. We've had twins, literally looking at these guys. So we've had twins as well. So that was a big achievement. We're certainly not short of a bob or two in money-wise. We don't have to worry now about money, at all. We don't. I think what I may do is... especially now they fix the embarrassment things for the different lots. What I may do is have a look perhaps at building a bigger home, perhaps over here in this lot, and really sort of expanding it out, that side of things. So I might have a look at that for them and build them, I don't know, a sort of a 5-bedroom home or something to maybe aim for on a bigger lot, because I do love building, to be honest. So I might maybe do something like that. We shall see. Anyway, we shall see. Who knows what we're going to do. If I did do that, I'd probably build on stream and that as well. I probably wouldn't or potentially even just build a house, just even if these guys don't move into it, because I kind of I'm actually happy with this house as well. It just feels nice and cozy too. But I could do like a mansion or something for them, to move into. We'll have to see. So no worries, we'll catch up further next time. I'm always up for foodie talk. I just love gas bagging, full stop, lady. As long as me gums are bumping, I'm happy bunny. Titch, thanks for the stream, Miss P, and the company, everyone. Bless you, Titch. Hello to Mr. Titch and that as well. Floos to Doggo. Thanks for the wonderful stream. Thank you for your good companies, gas bags and giggles, lady. Bless you for being here. I appreciate it. I do. It's lovely to have a chatter. Manny, thank you for the stream. Bless you, Manny. Thank you so much for being here as well. Bless you. And I will see you tomorrow, Manny, as well, because Manny is streaming. Anybody, Manny is streaming tomorrow. So, I think it's going to be Hogwarts as well tomorrow, isn't it, Manny? I think that's what you said yesterday, because you want to finish that game before you get too far into others, which I totally understand. But bless you. Thank you for your good companies as well, Manny. And have a wonderful rest of your day, and have a great weekend, everyone, and I'll see you Tuesday. Yes, you will. I will be back now on Tuesday. I can't stream tomorrow, but I will be back on Tuesday now. So I hope you do, as Haribo says there. My sentiments exactly. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful weekend, guys. Take care of yourselves. And if I don't see you in Manny's stream tomorrow, then or Lady of Games as well. When do you stream as well? I'm not sure of your schedule yet. So when do you stream? Do you stream over the weekends? Whoops a daisy. I misclicked and I'm trying to get rid of it. There we go. I misclicked and couldn't get rid of it. Let's do a couple of shout outs actually, to be honest, and then I can check, because it's terrible when you're on the spot like that. Actually, Manny, there we go. So let's do that. There is the totally adorable Manny, and here let's do a shout out to whoops a daisy. Okay, I can't find my app button. There we go. Lady of Games as well. While I'm here, let's just do that too. There we go. Oh, bless you. Yeah, I have really put you on the spot there. So I don't stream weekends, usually Monday, Wednesday and Thursday. Okay, coming up is your holiday, so no stream on Monday. Till the Monday after that. Right, that's fair dues. I hope you have a lovely holiday. I do. I do. Anyhow, Zulz, I need to no worries at all. No worries. I do need to draw a line onto this stream. I need to go. So thank you all, as I say, so much. I've had an absolute whale of a week with you all. I think we've made some really good progress here. I'm really loving how it's all sort of coming together and that, we've had some real good giggles and stuff and that this week. So bless you all for being here and participating in that with me. As I say, I hope you all have an awesome weekend. Oh, and one last quick thing as well. If you've watched this on Twitch and you are not following me, perhaps you could consider a follow. And if you watch this on YouTube and you've got to this end, to the end of the video as well, thank you very much. And if you are not subbed to me over there, perhaps you could consider a subscription on YouTube as well. And that's it. So thank you all so much. Take care, guys, and I will see you next week. Have a good weekend. Bye bye, guys. Bye bye.